If I could adopt that kitten, I would be so happy. She's so cute. She's adorable. Although I say that about like
My
literally
sub is
every cat I
old
see.
enough to drink all over the world now.
Fanta, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Wow, the drinking age has really gone down in the past couple years. How's it going, man? It's nice to see. 21 months is a long time, dude. Thank you. All kittens are cute. All cats are cute. All doggos are cute too. I think I just like animals in general. I just really like cute animals. I feel like that's something we can all get behind is cute animals. Subs age just like animals, much faster than people. What is 21 months in cat years? Like, what is that equivalent to? I don't think that's 21 years. He like lynxes, panthers, and jaguars. I just always really liked lions, although as I've gotten older, I have changed that across to snow leopards. They are my favorite big cat now. Snow leopards by far. They're such cute cats. And by cats, I mean giant, dangerous creatures, but very cute. Very, very cute. And I really like them. And I always like, whenever I go to the zoo, I stop by the snow leopard enclosure and I just kind of like sit there and watch them for ages. That's kind of just my thing. Like 3 years old in cat years, still not quite drinking age. I really enjoy poking holes in Phantom's logic here, don't mind me. Cheetahs are really cute, they are. I don't know whether I've ever actually seen a cheetah in the flesh before. I think I was going to at San Diego Zoo many years ago, but I think the cheetahs were like having lunch. They're out on a lunch date. I think the enclosure was empty when I went past there, but I was really excited to see a cheetah whose best friend was a doggo. Because there's a cheetah whose best friend is a doggo in San Diego Zoo, or at least they used to be. They were companion animals, so they grew up together. It was really cute. And I don't think they were there. The same with Phoenix foxes. I really like Phoenix foxes, but the one time I was at a zoo where Phoenix foxes were, I guess, in residence there, they weren't actually there. Like, their enclosure was there, but the enclosure was empty, so I think they must have been eating or doing something else, doing little Phoenix fox things. I didn't actually get to see them. It's very sad. Hiding, I know. They were hiding away from me. To catch you guys up on Cyberpunk too, I played a little bit more over the weekend. I was very stealthy. You guys will be very proud of me. And I also got us a slightly overpowered sniper rifle. I seriously have to show you guys this thing because it is the most ridiculous weapon I've come across in this game so far. It is, I forget the name, it is this one, no, that's 05. This one, it's not even an iconic weapon. I think we can get rid of this too actually because I don't like this quite as much. Alright, so that can go into our stash. It's the Ashura. Have any of you guys played this game and used the Ashura sniper rifle before? Naeem, do you know what I'm talking about? OP snipers are so fun. And this portal, dude, have you seen this weapon? We gotta go find somewhere where you can, like, bully some people so that I can show off this amazing sniper rifle. But this, see how it says 1409 just up there? It's actually a little bit better than that. Even with, like, the 727 to 889 chemical damage and also the 192% critical damage that's just there too. That sniper, when I was using it yesterday, was doing over 100,000 damage if I got a critical headshot. I've seen it, but I haven't used it. It's too OP. I need to nerf it. Oh, it's so much fun. I crafted it because, like, I did one of those like NCPD hustles that was a like gang hideout. I did one of those, and one of the enemies there dropped it as a crafting spec, and I was like, oh, this seems kind of cool. I guess I'll craft this because I want to try and get my crafting ability up. And so I did, and I targeted someone, and I think I just couldn't stop laughing at how ridiculous the damage was. It was ridiculous. Anyway, we're gonna dump a bunch of this stuff up here because we don't need as much stuff as I have kept in our inventory. Oh, that's Kerry's gun. I kind of want to keep that there, but I'll put it away. I kept getting over encumbered yesterday, so that's why we were putting a bunch of things back home in our stash, where I will probably end up forgetting about them at some point. Also, what one do you guys think we should keep? Should we keep the prototype iconic weapon here? Or the Yinglong? I don't know how to say that properly, but they're both smart machine guns, and I don't know which one to keep. This one does, that does thermal damage, and the Yinglong, I think it is, does electrical damage. 1k, wait, 1k4? 1k4? What is 1k4? Nice one. 1k4? I'm not hoarding again. I'm being good. I've been getting rid of weapons. Like, I've been selling them. But I don't seem to sell them fast enough, and that's the problem. I need to sell them so much faster, because I get them so quickly now too. Also, I want to keep that katana there. And I think I'm just going to dump everything here back into our stash, and probably again forget about it until way later in the game. 1.4 thousand. Oh, you mean the damage. Gotcha. Hey, Plum, what's up? Nice to see you. Do you not just sell on most of the weaker weapons? Generally speaking, I do, yeah. So, I have been doing that. I have dumped a bunch of weapons into here, as you can probably see that I do need to sell. A lot of those are from early in the game where I was just like, okay, I need inventory space, so I just like dumped everything back into here. I have mostly been selling everything I pick up, apart from weapons that I need for crafting, and yet I still get really quickly over encumbered. And I'm really bad with clothing in this game. Oh wait, hang on, did I just drop Johnny's jacket back in here? Oh, I hope not. I really wish there was this like a dump all option. Did I? Hang on. Let's see, did I drop the jacket off? Oh, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I wish there was like an offload everything, because just dropping things into my stash takes quite a while now. Allie needs to carry all the weapons. I need options. I need lots of different options, and this provides me with the options I need, just it also takes up so much inventory space. At some point I've also got to start organizing the, I guess like the alcoholic drinks in this game end up weighing a whole bunch. So I have to get rid of the alcohol that we're carrying, and I keep picking more up. And so I keep making myself even more over encumbered again. Hopefully in the next batch, like with a dump all. That'd be really handy, like whatever we don't have equipped, just like dump it all into the stash. It's like one by one. It'd work with a small inventory. It doesn't really work all that well with mine. Mine is a little bit larger. Stash inventory gets laggy with more items. Need a filter in there? Yeah, I was thinking that too. So there is like, I think you can go, actually hang on, can you? Oh no, okay, it's just name. Alright, yes, in that case, we do need a filter. This reminds me of my Skyrim inventory. I think I've told you guys about that before, but when I was playing Skyrim, I did the same sort of thing. If I found an item of clothing that I hadn't picked up before and I didn't have, I would keep it, and then I would dump it back in my house. And even though I had like different chests for different types of clothing and weapons and items, as soon as I opened any of my stash, like chests in Skyrim, the game would slow to a crawl. This is pretty accurate to me, actually. Having multigrain muesli in chocolate milk? You have chocolate milk for breakfast? Oh, I wish I had chocolate milk for breakfast. I have Milo, but I didn't make it for myself for breakfast. That's like an after dinner thing for me. I have a hot Milo before bed. That's a very responsible adult thing for me to do. Hot Milo before bed. You know what? I think we're just gonna run with this. I could dump like all the food in there, but that's gonna take forever, so let's just assume that this is gonna be totally fine and go do some things. So, to catch you guys up, if you weren't here on Friday, we did Johnny's band missions, like his band friend missions with Kerry and Denny and Nancy, I think it is. And we also met Henry, but Henry was a jerk, so we kicked him out of the band. So we did those missions. Kerry has since called us and wants to hang out, and I'm pretty sure we can romance Kerry, and I really like Kerry, but I don't want to be mean to Pan Am. I don't want to be mean to Pan Am, so I can't romance Kerry even though I really, really want to. What's hot Milo? Oh, that's alright, because Milo's an Australian thing, isn't it? Milo is essentially just like a chocolate malt powder. It's like a really coarse powder. Kind of like Nesquik powder, but just like super, super coarse and very chocolatey, and it tastes really good. So it's basically like a hot chocolate, but like a malted hot chocolate is what I'm talking about. Glove thief. Hey, it was really cold, okay? It was really cold in New York when I stole those gloves. And they were ripe for the taking, so I did. And then I gave them back. Sort of like Nesquik, yeah, precisely. Nesquik, I think, is like, or like that Ovaltine powder. I don't know whether that's an Australian thing too, but like Nesquik, Ovaltine powder, that sort of thing. Hot chocolate sounds so good since it's so cold right now. Even in summer, like it's the middle of summer, actually, well, the end of summer over here. Even like in warm weather, it's still really good. I don't get tired of hot chocolate ever. Even if it's like way too hot for hot chocolate, I still just deal with the fact that it's really, really hot. And I will enjoy it still. That's just me with like any sort of food. I'm very stubborn. If there is a type of food that I would like even an icy pole, for instance, like a popsicle on a really cold day, I will still eat that popsicle. I will find a way to eat it. The weather does not stop me. Alright, to start the day off, I think we'll go and do this side mission here. I have no idea what it is, but we are about to find out, I think, if this is actually leading us in the right direction. Hang on, what is this? We're back over near Vic's shop, I think. Wait! It's not there anymore! I wonder if that was that, oh, the guy that, like, spooks, not spooks things, but he, like, shouts? Because sometimes he shows up as a side mission. Alright, in that case, do you guys want to go do a side mission straight up today, or should we do a gig to start off with? You missed out on DDR Tetris, did I really? Wait, Palomo, did you do DDR Tetris? I thought you were just doing DDR. Oh, you have Ovaltine in Canada. Nice, yeah. I used to love that stuff as a kid. The little Ovaltinies were my favorite. A side mission, you think? Alright. In that case, we can go and meet up with Kerry, maybe, to start off with. A rebel. So I think that's the one that... Or maybe Nancy. Oh, no, we'll do Kerry. We'll do Kerry. Oh, I haven't forgotten about the Roller Coaster 2 Ren. I know I said we'd do it last stream, but I forgot then. And I won't forget today, just make sure you guys remind me. When's the Ring Fit stream? Oh gosh, you don't want to see me playing Ring Fit, trust me. Excuse me? I played that for half an hour yesterday. I had to sit down and just like recover afterwards. It was like, it's sitting down here. I have it on my little headphone hook, so it's always close to me. This thing, although it's getting easier, like I must be actually like building muscle because like pushing it together, I'm either stretching the plastic a little bit so it's easier, or I'm getting stronger. I like to think that I'm getting stronger. I played this for half an hour yesterday and it kicked my butt and I had to recover, but it's getting a little bit easier, which is good. You can see your bicep muscles when you push it. Maybe I'm getting stronger. I'm just gonna go with that, I'm getting stronger. Sweet Dreams? Oh, hang on, which one's Sweet Dreams? Oh, that's right, we still have to play this guy's BD. I couldn't find it. We do still have to do that today though, Darth, that's a good point. Allie can't play Ring Fit on stream, she has no legs. How am I supposed to do half the exercises and jog in Ring Fit if I don't have the legs to do it? That'd be really difficult. That'd be super tough. Alright, let's go meet up with Kerry. I don't know if Kerry's just having a real late life crisis or whether his shrink's got him on some sweet new meds, but I do know one thing, this is going to be good. Just meet with the guy, won't be bored, I guarantee it, and Kerry needs some help, always did. I got nothing against it either, a friend in need is a friend indeed, and I've never been jealous of that second fiddle in my life. Aww, I think Johnny actually like legit likes Kerry. And that is uncommon, I think. Alright. It's 3.2Ks. Do you guys want to drive or should we fast travel it? Maybe just like a chill drive. Behave with Kerry now, Allie. Portal, it's gonna be really tough. I really like him. And I realized the other day too, this game doesn't have save slots, like, in terms of different games, so it doesn't have, like, game 1, 2, 3, or anything like that. It's just, like, save states here, right? If I were to play a new game, I would be liable to save over this character accidentally at some point, and I don't want to do that. And so that means that I'm not going to get to romance anyone else until, like, I don't know, there's a different save slot or an NG plus option or something like that. I'm gonna be so sad. I love Kerry so much. I really like him. I really like him. I want to drive the Bat car today. I thought you guys would be all for small car. Yeah, I can romance both at once, but then I'd feel kind of bad because, like, I feel like I have... Whoop. I feel like I'm committed to Pan Am, and I don't want to change that because I really like her. And I'd feel really bad just, like, betraying her like that, so I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I really like Kerry. We do have a windshield. The windshield's back now. Hype for small car? Small car, best car. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Nia, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. My legs are still sore from yesterday. I played both DDR and Tetris on the dance pad. I wonder how you do that. I have no idea how you'd be able to, like, figure out the controls for Tetris on a DDR pad. Although I have seen people play Dark Souls in it. Oh, that's what you should do. Yeah, that's what you should do. That is your next challenge, Palermo, to start playing Dark Souls on the DDR pad. I've seen people do that before and it's so impressive. I can barely play Dark Souls on a controller, let alone playing it with my legs. I have no idea how people could potentially or possibly do that. I just don't understand. Captain Famous, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. How long did you last on Ring Fit yesterday? All of about half an hour, which is, I think, my longest Ring Fit session, because that was, like, 2 stages, and I think some exercises separate to that, too. So that's pretty good. Usually I've only been able to do 1 stage, so I think I lightly jogged the equivalent of a couple of kilometers, which I have never done before. I am not a runner. I did a bunch of exercises, and this morning I don't feel bad, which is good. And I slept so well last night too. If that's the type of sleep that I get after exercise, then I'm gonna do that every single day. Even though it tires me out because the sleep that I had last night was so relaxing. And I have been sleeping terribly lately, so it was such a good night's rest. What's DDR? Dance Dance Revolution. So you know those, like, arcade games where you've got those different directional buttons on the ground that you have to sort of, like, push with your feet? And it's like a rhythm game. So it comes up on the screen and you have to dance to it by pressing the different directions. That's DDR, and that is what a DDR pad is like that bottom sort of, like, I guess, button area. Ali's gonna get ripped, just watch. I don't want to get ripped though, I just want to have some sort of level of fitness that is beyond 0. Because at the moment, I think my level of fitness is about 0. Or very close to 0. DDR taught you everything you need to know. I wish I could say the same, but I haven't played DDR enough. The thing is, like, I can read the like, notes that are coming down the screen. Like, that's not the problem that I have. The problem that I have is I'm not like, my legs aren't coordinated enough to take what I'm reading and then translate that to foot movements. Like, I can't do that part of it. I can play rhythm games, like, I love rhythm games, but DDR is, like, an entirely different thing altogether. It is much tougher for me to do. DDR taught me I have no rhythm. I can't dance. Even, like, DDR dancing, I can't dance. I'm not good at it. I have no coordination with, like, my legs or dancing or anything like that. Like, I can run, I can walk, I can, like, tap my feet, but that is, like, literally all I can do. You need a drink to dance? I don't even think that would save me, unfortunately. I am just really, really uncoordinated when it comes to that sort of stuff. Yeah, no, I was never a dancer. Even in high school, So occasionally with PE classes, my school would get in like specialists essentially. Hello.
Yo, V.
One
Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
Okay, we good. We good. Mercenary needed. I think that's just across the road here too. 6th Street got shaken up with internal coup. The boss took a bullet to the back of the head. The guy who filled his shoes was the same who pulled the trigger. They call him Gunner. A new boss man has unleashed a purge to rid the gang of all the people loyal to the last chief. My client Flavio is next in line to get shot, and he'd very much like to skip town. Already struck a deal with the nomads who agreed to ship him to the other coast. All you have to do is escort Flavio to the place. Their guide will pick him up. Little problem to note, there's already a price in our friend's head, so he's got to watch it. Sending you the coordinates to where Flavio's holed up, you need to get there, load him into your ride, and deliver him to the nomads ASAP. Oh, great. Keep your eye at the ready, and don't forget, always check your mirrors. 6th Street gave him a death sentence, so any tales on him are likely to be hot. Oh, this sounds great.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I have decided to start something I like to call alley proofing.
Wait, what are you doing?
Whenever I say I have an interest in buying something on stream, I will make a pact with my viewers, then none of us tell you. I need to do this for my own safety. You're too dangerous. Kappa.
You can't let me become too powerful. That's the difference. I do know about the Hollow Knight plush toys that looked really cool that you showed off on stream on Saturday. I know those ones, but that's the only thing that I've seen recently. So I think you're at least safe for now. At the very least, right now, you're safe. Palermo, thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. Oh gosh, what was I saying before? Oh, right. So when I was in high school, my school would occasionally get in, like, I guess specialist teachers to teach us like dance, or we had like a couple of occasions where we did like martial arts, which was really good. I was good at them. I was good at that. I could beat up like a piece of plywood pretty well. That was my special skill. But whenever they got in teachers, like external teachers to teach us dance, I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I've never been able to. Oh, hey, Johnny.
Bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
I've been trained in situations like these.
Oh gosh, okay, hang on. I can multitask here. No problem. Multitask. I can multitask. He doesn't see me still. I think he kind of aggroed. Oh, great. Can I? Oh, I need to short circuit you.
They
will kill you for this.
Well,
Teach me how to Dougie Alley.
that was so short lived. What is it? What is a Dougie? Dougie? Is that like boogie? Sonifizz, thank you for the 22 months, man. What's up? Nice to see you. Oh gosh, instant again for a second. Favorite weapon, so good. But yeah, one of the times when there's a guy right next to us. One of the times when we had external teachers in the teachers dancing, we were supposed to like choreograph our own like dance performance with a small group. I think I did the worst of anyone in my entire class. And that's saying something, because there are people who, like, I thought I was okay. There are people in my class who had never danced before, who somehow just managed to just do every single move perfectly, and here I was going, how do I move my arms the way they want me to? I just couldn't do it. So yeah, I have accepted the fact that I'm not a dancer. You want to do, what is the Carlton dance? I know that is a dance, but I don't know what the Carlton actually is. Oh, the Macarena I can do, that's easy. Macarena is fine. Any other dance? Yeah, I'm not great at. I am not great at. I just have never understood how to get dance moves, dude. I have tried and I have failed miserably every single time, and I've just accepted that dancing was never for me. It's not a me thing. That is not where I needed to shoot. I can't describe it. You can try to describe it. I like very scuffed descriptions of dances. Dance, Sally, dance. Jay, if I could dance, I would love to. I really like watching people dance. I love seeing like people who know what they're doing. But I definitely am not one of the people who knows what they are doing. I don't think I could ever be that person. Every time I play DDR, I think, wow, this is not dancing. No, it's definitely dancing. It's a form of dance, or else dance wouldn't be in the name, so therefore it has to be dancing. Oh, this weapon's way too good. Alright, let's go see if we can find this guy in here. Then we will go and meet with Kerry. Tappa, tappa, tappa. That's what I need. I need a tappa, tappa, tappa. I need those, like, those shoes that Lisa wears. The tappa, tappa, tappa shoes. I think that is the only way I'm going to be able to dance with any sort of just confidence or rhythm ever. That's the only hope I have, is that that becomes a thing that exists at some point. Hey Naruto, what's up? The Carlton is the happiest dance in the world. I gotta look up a video of this Carlton dance. I feel like I would have seen it, but I haven't connected Carlton with dance and then pictures of my mind of what the dance is. I haven't made any connection there. The Carlton's the dance. Oh, it's the dance from Fortnite. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't even do a Fortnite dance. That's saying something, isn't it? That's how hopeless my dancing is. I just don't understand how, like, there are so many people now who just, like, see a dance and they can do it. They're just, like, naturally talented at dancing, and I definitely can't do that.
Stream.
Hey! Dragos, dude! Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Can I post a link? Probably in Discord, because I won't be able to check a link in chat. Especially with my net the way it is today, it would probably destroy the stream. But yeah, Discord I'll be able to check it out later for sure, Captain Pamus. Nagali is a very talented person, but I won't lie, I can't see her as a dancer. No, I am not a dancer. I am not even remotely close to a dancer at all. New release brain dances. What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush? Like, is that like emotion rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Foreign body. The body is everything, there is nothing else, it is you. But it is also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. This is getting very deep. But what would happen if this tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried ... to kill you? That right there is a Stephen King story. It's Quicksilver Highway. Or it's in Quicksilver Highway. It's like a TV movie. They're not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre. Oh, okay, it's self-professed, not original. This brain dance featuring Luke Polar is still a solid experiential ride. The fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking on peg legs. Maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legend alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff into the mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day that you see the world from the perspective of a sentient arm. I would kind of want to see that brain dance. It sounds like a depressing soda. Maybe it is a depressing soda. It could be anything. This is 2077. It could legitimately be anything. Oh, it's a link to the Carlton. Okay, I'll have to check it out after. Did you watch the video I posted about the car? Oh, I haven't yet. Is that the small car? The small car video? I think I've seen it posted, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Is it Zor? Zor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Shrunk, thank you for the follow too. Welcome as well. Oh, you tagged me in it too. Okay, I'll check it out. I don't think I get alerts for that. I do not get alerts for that. But I will check it out. Yes, I'll remember to do it. I got to messages finally yesterday, super late, and I think I caught up with all the messages. I think they went back quite a ways, but I think I did. If I didn't, just ping me again, I'll do my best to catch it. But I'll, check the rest of Discord and get around to it. Yeah, I will. The small car video? Yeah, for sure. I'll watch it, dude. It's in video sharing if that helps? Okay, cool. I will do my best to remember. I have more tax things going on in my mind at the moment, so tax might take over. But I will do my best to remember. And that is more brain dances. Cool. Yeah, did you guys ever see that Stephen King TV movie? I'm pretty sure it was called Quicksilver Highway, but there was like a short story. Oh.
Goddamn bloodbath in here.
Oh wow. Scan the bodies to find Flavio. Oh, that's not good. Did I not make it here in time? There was a short story in Quicksilver Highway, I'm pretty sure, where some guy's hands came alive and they wanted independence. And then, like, they ended up taking themselves off. And then his nose came alive too and wanted independence. It's the weirdest short film. I like short story.
What's this?
Hey, that's your
Ooh.
tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive.
Oh, he's unconscious. Cool.
Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
Okay, I didn't mess this up. Revive? I'll revive him in just a sec. Hang on. I'm just gonna take that. And I'll take these two. Ooh, Eddies. Definitely take those. I'm gonna take all these. See, this is why I end up with no inventory space. I lose everything.
Hey, you hear me?
Hey, buddy. Did I just say chocolate-covered pants? Did it?
Oh, fuck. 6th Street, they...
I have small car ready for
I know.
you.
Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. You've got to get me out of here.
Alright. I can try my best. Hop on. Jump on. What happened?
What the hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet. Alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some boosters.
Oh, and then 6th Street
What,
took
you
them all
thought
out.
nobody would notice? Calling half the hookers in the city and nobody will bat an eye?
Okay.
Bad choice, buddy.
I fucked up. I know. The fucks didn't matter now. We have to go.
Alright. Hop on. I need to give him a piggyback ride out of here. Alright, let's
You
go,
don't
buddy.
say. Fine, we're out.
If you don't loot it, yeah, exactly. Who will?
Cars
Precisely.
in the garage. Oh, take me there.
Oh, he's in a bad way. He's in a very bad way. Let's go this way. I think I took out everyone here, so this should be relatively safe, I think. I could put people in here too. Alright, this way? This is not the way to the garage. This is definitely not the way to the garage. Alright, down we go. It's a bad choice no matter how you look at that. I think so, yeah. I think he could have played that a little bit better than what he did. Slightly better. Alright. In we go. Oh, hey, he's already in the car.
Got him.
I think so. I have to drive responsibly so no one will suspect a thing.
Quick
Bad
right,
idea,
You're
buddy.
alive. Unlike the girls.
Yeah, bad idea. Detour to the garage? Yeah, precisely. Just outside? Oh, hey, it's our small car. Oh, we don't even have to go far. I was assuming when they said nomads would have to go out, all the way out to the Badlands, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Have you encountered Huangbo yet? Yeah, that was ages ago. Was it like a super small, quick mission? I think we just had to escort him out of a hotel and then to a transport, and that was it. I know that Wood's always talking about Huangbo, but I don't know why. Is there a reason? Like, did that quest bug out for him or something? Because I even saw that mentioned in his video, but Huangbo was like a 2-second thing, like a side mission, and that was it, I'm pretty sure. Drive responsibly. Let's race. exit the vehicle. I've been driving very responsibly. I'll have you know. Responsible driver. Right here.
Where is the client?
In the back.
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. I did my part.
This guy doesn't look happy with this. He was scowling at us. He's like, what have you done to me? Also, why have you parked
We're going
here?
to a ripper, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there?
And you guys thought I was a bad driver.
Now that's what I call pro work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you.
Aww.
Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while.
Hey, Brooke, what's
Rare
up? Nice to
breed,
see you.
Mercs like you. Contract's closed. I've already flicked the ads your way.
Thank you. Alright, now let's advance time forward so we can go and meet up with Kerry. That was not as tough as I thought it was going to be. Alright, where is he? I think it's like that street corner, pretty sure. How do you even park there? Wait, like, how? Do you mean like me? I parked there. That was where I left the car. I assumed the guy was just going to reverse out, but no, he just destroyed public property and went on his merry way, and that was kind of the end of it. You're probably going to buy the Hollow Knight. Hey, the plushies! Dude, they are pretty cool. They are pretty sweet. I've been really good with plushie purchases lately. I can't think of the last one I bought. Part of me is actually really happy that we don't have a Pokemon Center in Australia, because if we did, I would spend all of my money on Pokemon Center plushies, but I can't even get them imported here, and I think they're the only ones that I would probably buy for myself, or Monster Hunter plushies, because they're pretty cute. I just don't have space for them, so that's like the big thing that's restricting me at the moment. What's my favorite character? Do you mean in Cyberpunk or in Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon is Arcanine or Growlithe, but Arcanine. Definitely Arcanine. And my favorite character in Cyberpunk? Oh, I got a couple. I like our character. I like V, but I guess that's kind of the player character, so that doesn't really count. I really like Jackie. I fell in love with Jackie, like, as soon as I met him. I love Jackie. I love Johnny. I really like Vic, even though we haven't really gotten to spend much time with him. I really hope the DLC expands on Vic's story, because I really like him. He's a great character. And then I think I really like Panam. Oh, and Kerry. Oh, loyal to Panam, don't you do this to me, Spaced. Don't you do this to me. Be my one shot with Kerry. My one shot with Kerry. I'd be so screwed if there was a Pokemon Center in my area. Technically you could still order though, because they ship to you. They'd ship to you. The one in New York I think ships countrywide for you guys, whereas they don't ship internationally, because I've contacted them before about it. I've been like, hi, do you guys ship to Australia? So I've ordered one lot of things from them before, and they got sent to a couple of friends of mine, and then I picked them up when I went and visited. So they were like sitting at my friend's place for about 6 months before I could pick them up. But that's how I got a Growlithe, my Lapras, and oh, there was an Arcanine as part of that too. So Growly, Arcanine, and Lapras. Banning the word Jackie? I guess I could unban the word Jackie now, because I don't think I'm gonna have any spoilers for Jackie anymore. I think we're past that point now. I do really love Jackie though, he's such a good character. Paul, thank you for the follow too. Jacob, welcome too. And Weebs, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Kinda wish you didn't remind me that I can order from the Pokemon Center online. I have to, because if I don't, who else is going to? Panam is best girl. Panam's great. I also really like Judy though. This is my thing with Cyberpunk. As I've had a lot of people asking me what I really like about this game. And I think one of my favorite things is the way that CD Projekt Red have written and built characters, because I won't say never, I don't always find that I have like these personal connections with hello with characters in games, but in Cyberpunk I feel like I do. How versions of Jackie did we mod? Jeez, there are a couple. I don't know whether you guys can see that, but Chai just like got rid of a bunch of moderated Jackies, and we, I think, put in all of the different spellings that we could find and think of for Jackie. Anyway, I love the way that CD Projekt Red have built their characters in this game. The way they are written, I feel like it feels more real than in a bunch of other games, because everything is just, it's very raw in comparison to a lot of games that I've especially played recently. And so I feel like I'm actually connected to the characters that, you know, I've been interacting with, and I care about them, because it's not just like, you know, always your standard video game stories. You're getting these very, I guess, gritty alternative stories that we don't necessarily usually see in video games, and that's one of the things I love about this. I love this so much. Now you guys can say Jack, Jack, Jackie again after all this time. Such a good song too. Hang on, I want to wait for Kerry for a second. I want to just, I want to get that, let me get the shot. It's right there, I need it. Oh, is Reeves' name banned? Yeah, so it was just because we're avoiding spoilers, so anything that could have potentially come up as a spoiler, Gecko, was moderated while we were playing this game, because I want to avoid spoilers. Keanu's banned too, yeah, it is. Jen, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Lance, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a nice day too. Gonna lurk, y'all have a good night. Brooke, I'll catch you later. Enjoy the lurk. I'll see you soon. My favorite characters are Rogue. Oh, and River. River's great. That storyline with River, oh my gosh, it is so full on. And like that's another thing I love about Cyberpunk, is the fact that they're not afraid to broach these really, like, I guess like gritty is a good word for it, like these really gritty storylines, because that is the first instance in a game where I think they've shown a storyline that sort of does the same thing that Rivers does. It just, yeah, it feels like it's like right at home in a game like this. It feels like it belongs here because that's part of the, I guess, world and the state of the world and everything, but that storyline is so messed up, dude. River just has a very interesting idea of how to drive a car, okay? Some of that is just driving through people occasionally. There are only two people that he drove through. Only twice. Happened twice. 2 times. Sometime later. Kerry? This barista doesn't even, like, she hasn't moved. She hasn't questioned the fact that we've just been waiting here. Hello?
You're here. That's Nova.
Hey!
Yeah. Take you for a ride.
Wait, doesn't he have a mansion? I like his choice of car. Only 2, yeah, only 2, precisely.
As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never
Alright.
mind the testicles. Tell them to keep those hands attended to. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Kerry drove.
This your car?
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Alright, I was gonna say, I thought I saw a fancy
Knew
car. What do you need my balls for? Yeah, that's a good question.
So what good will my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, Laser Pop Scott. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song.
Oh?
Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
But what if it's a good cover? Not sure I see the problem. Yeah, what's your plan? Yeah, I don't know whether I see a problem.
Alright. And you gotta be for these chicks because...
Seriously? Don't see the fuckery here?
Yeah, not exactly.
Screw it. Doesn't matter. Be clear as day in a sec.
So he doesn't want them covering his
Listen to the
song.
plan. The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Got a tip.
Okie dokie.
Old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
He wants to blow up their
Solving his
gear?
own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Nice lighting here too. Alright. I don't feel like I want to blow up their truck though, like their tour truck. Isn't that really mean? See what Kerry's plans are,
Truck.
Kerry.
Grab what's in there.
What are you getting me to get?
Well, well. Quite the arsenal.
A little bit.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
Okay.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
So there is a grudge involved somewhere here. Take stinger and grenades, you got it.
You got it.
Wait, real funny quests with Kerry?
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or a limo. Turned out later she wasn't the
Very
target.
empty highway.
Some biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies.
Those reflections are pretty
just
though.
like that.
Think about rebuying it. The game's still crashing on the Series X. Not for me, no. So I actually never had any of, like, any major issues with this game at all. So the game only ever crashed out once for me.
Play it out here.
But I'm not sure if that was the game itself or the console, because the console has also kind of turned itself off before, so maybe it was like an extension of that. But yeah, no sort of big crashing problems or anything. I haven't had any performance issues or, like, I guess bugs or anything like that, so it's been an overwhelmingly just, like, good experience for me. And I love this game. Yeah, it's very good.
Move! Don't have time! Right.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
All right, quick.
So we're gonna destroy the tires. Tire spikes. The road looks good. Yeah, right? The one thing that hasn't been fixed yet is those weird, like, shadow, like those tracking shadows on the road. That hasn't been fixed yet. But I assume that will be at some point. Plus, it's not consistent. It's really weird. Alright, now what?
Now we wait.
Guys are waiting on the arms. Fess up, this is a publicity stunt. Those are police stingers and grenades. Where'd you get them? Are they armed?
Whoever's driving that truck, they armed, maybe? Got any hustle?
Carries the DMCA.
Fuck me. Honestly? No idea. Hope whatever happens, you'll be able to handle it.
Playing by ear, huh? Wouldn't be my first time.
So he doesn't know much about it. He just wants this like truck to be taken out. Gonna play it in 4K on your OLED. Hey, nice.
There she is.
Oh, it's not a big truck.
Dot.
Oh.
I take the driver. You get his side tune. We want him out of the truck.
All right. If you say so. Is this way? Yeah, this is the
You
Sure
two
hope you know
what?
what you're doing.
The hell was that?
this side.
Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out on the ground. Get out. Do what I say. Everything will be fine.
Get out. Nice and easy. No weirdness. Nothing will happen.
I want to draw my weapon on these guys.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not!
I said
Aw,
easy.
he's just a roadie.
Get down on the ground.
Hey, Tess, what's
Won't
up?
say it a third time.
Kerry.
Hey, man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out.
Not a word. It'll all be over soon.
What are you doing, buddy?
Fucking hell.
Access guard! Grab it! Pop the back.
Alright.
Quit squirming. And no gonk moves.
Hey, Rob, what's up? Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Nice to see. How's your weekend been?
No chat. What's inside?
When we ordered musical gear, stuff worth a couple 100,000 could be ours.
Stay nice and
what we
still
ordered?
Lucky
there,
day,
boys.
Care. Crates and crates of nothing but gear.
I don't think this would be like 100,000 though.
Mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back.
Here's the thing
I
though.
said, Delta the fuck off.
That's Kerry Eurodyne. He is super famous.
Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome.
If he held up like a truck like this, they would know who he was. You're the boss. This is your new signature move. Oh, I should have said you're the boss. Oh, I can. Alright.
You're the boss.
Light her up!
I really don't want to have to like set this on fire, but I guess I will. I'll throw a grenade at the truck. Oh, I have one of those. Hey. Oh, that's gonna bounce back to me.
Get going!
I was gonna say it's gonna bounce around. Okay, next to it. Next to it. Okay, I fixed it.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, me.
Fuck me, Kerry.
Yeah.
Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But
I think there's more going on here.
still a big step forward. I hardly
Never giving
recognize
Ali a
the bastard.
grenade. Hardly recognize this guy. Sick burn, but for what? Considering a new career in terrorism? Yeah, there we go.
Burning real nice. I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean,
He's still not
what's
being
it actually
entirely
get you?
honest with us.
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song,
So it's a personal
they
thing.
got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores want to clip my tune and expect me to just let them?
Okay.
Fucking
Okay.
pig ignorant hats.
Yeah, success.
He's not happy
Always
about
a
it at
sore
all.
spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
Couldn't a lawyer do this better? Wouldn't the same props. Couldn't a lawyer do this better? Yeah.
wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I'll flash my teeth and sign papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message.
Alright,
This
Kerry.
is how you do biz in Night City. Cops, that's Delta.
They would know
You
where to
try.
find
Get 'em
him,
off our ass.
though. Oh, Taz, you're heading out. Ali, good night. Have a good stream. Night, everyone. Taz, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest of your night tonight. I'll catch you soon, dude. Don't challenge Ali to. Oh, lose your tail. Police warrant issued. It's okay. These guys lose interest real fast. Like super
Oh,
fast.
shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020.
Hey, that was
Johnny
last
actually.
year.
High out of our damn minds. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cogs don't stand a chance.
These guys are actually
Fucking
chasing
pig!
us. Like, they're legit
Yeah, well,
chasing us this
don't
time.
pop the champagne yet.
Hey,
Still riding
Pietro,
our
what's
asses.
up? How was the
So
rest of
we
the
lose 'em.
game?
Quicker the better, too. I'm starving.
Oh, I may have actually lost him.
Come on, motherfucker!
Don't try and get them to follow us more. Jeez.
Lost them. Paying out the ass for you, but it was worth every eddy. Nice one.
At least he's
See a
happy.
single Eddie.
Okay.
Alright.
Drop me off at Carnitas.
Oh, okay. Alright. Where are we going? This way? I was just gonna drop him off. Okay, let's change our camera for a sec. Pretty lopsided. Also, Brady won. I was talking about this earlier, right? So every single Super Bowl that I have ever watched, Tom Brady has been in it, right? And every single year, the commentators have just been like, wow, this is his last year. This is such a fantastic game for him to see out his career. Like, this has been such a good season for him. It's going to be sad to see him retire. And then the next year, it's like, okay, hey, Tom Brady's back. This is the last year. It's going to be like, it's been an amazing season. This is a great way to see out his career. Like, every single time, they're like, this is him retiring. He is back, like, the next year. And I, like, legit thought he had retired this time, and yet he was back in the game. I'm just like, hang on a minute. You're not supposed to be here. What are you doing here? He's never gonna retire, right? I feel like that's the case now. At this point, because of the number of Super Bowls that he's, like, been on the winning team for, he probably is getting a ridiculous contract now. He's probably so sought after, so if he can still play and he still wants to play, then, I mean, I guess he doesn't have to retire. Ali needs to stop watching Brady's Super Bowls. I think they're the only ones that I've seen. He's been in the Super Bowl like for the last 4 or 5 years, hasn't he? Tacos, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hang on. I'm gonna catch up here for a second. TARDIS, thank you for the follow too. That was 8 minutes ago. I am very behind. Nice to have you guys here. Holmes clearly had a broken toe or something. He was hobbling around all game. One of the players had a broken toe and yet they were still playing. Isn't that bad? Couldn't you do some serious damage to an already broken toe? New England Patriots. Wait, they never... They need to not ever win? They're not good? Or you don't like them? I don't really know teams. I know the Patriots because they've been in the Super Bowl, but I am not very good with Super Bowl teams or anything like that. Hang on, I'm just gonna park here for a sec so I can catch up. And Brady came out of retirement to win. He's always coming out of retirement though. I feel like the dude is always just on the verge of retiring and then suddenly he's out of retirement again. Glad he won. Now Russell and Mahomes are the exact same player. I'm guessing they're 2 separate players that just play very similarly, is that right? Or a defensive player who has the same name as a Final Fantasy character, but Shaq deserved MVP, not Brady. Wait, Brady got MVP? Actually, doesn't he always get MVP? I feel like he always gets MVP. Is this just because like he's the one name in like football that I know? Brady's like a robot, like Ali, but with legs. What? Oh yeah, I am a robot, aren't I? That's true, you guys have heard my real voice. Tom just likes rings. They get like a Super Bowl ring every year, don't they? Or like a fancy, like, I don't know. It is a ring, isn't it, that they get as being part of the, like, I guess 2 final teams, yeah? Still catching up a little bit here. I know the poor equipment. We could have at least saved it. We could have used it. Instead, we destroyed it. It's a huge waste. Hey, Kalki, what's up? Nice to see you too. That looks like old gear for 2077. I guess. Maybe it's like classic gear, so maybe that's why it was worth a whole bunch. Hey, had a chill weekend, Rob. Nice, dude. I was doing taxes. I wish I could say it was chill. It was a tax-full weekend. I got it done though, which is good. I got some more than I need to do, but I got like the bulk of at least part of what I needed to do done. Mahomes' Chiefs and Russell Wilson Seahawks went back-to-back Super Bowls, and both of them lost the second game to Tom Brady. I kind of understand what you mean, but also not. It was very taxing, yes. Very, very taxing.
Kerry Eurodyne eats at a dump like this.
Ciabatta. Best coffee in town right here.
Alright, I trust
Thickest
you.
tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff.
Ooh.
Come on, my treat.
Maybe another time, bit of a hurry. Coffee with a rock star, why not? Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to turn this down.
Coffee with a rock star. Why not? First time for everything.
Who would turn down coffee? I'd just be like, nah, sorry, I'm out of here.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings, you know.
Instruments are expensive, too.
Hey, Rachel.
Caliente.
Good morning.
Captain Caliente.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
I guess he was here at one point. It's weird that he doesn't remember it.
Hi, you,
Although
looking for someone?
his memory is being merged with ours, so maybe he's not remembering because of us.
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were
Man, this
so
really is a
hungry and
good-looking
high,
game.
We would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
Hello.
The usual, Mr. Eurodyne?
I guess he comes here a lot.
Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
Same for me. Nothing for now. I'm gonna say same for me.
What he's having.
I trust him.
Great. Be right back with it.
He knows his place. He knows what's good.
Shit! Just coming down now. Whew. Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, Last concert vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
I think so. They really get into you that bad? Well, if they don't back out now, let me know. Drink coffee. I don't know what to say. I don't want to, like, say something that I'm gonna regret. They really get into you that bad. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. Drink? Oh, I will. I'll get there. I guess his music just means a lot to him.
Look at this. Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit.
It's actually kind of great, though.
Fuck.
How could you not like that video clip?
Even you.
Even me. I don't think I could do that. He thinks way too much of me. Picked up Neo 2, finally waiting. Ah, for the download, dude, it's really good. It's super, super good. You'll really like it. Did you play the first one? I forget if you played the first one. Oh, WandaVision's good. I'm not going to say any spoilers, but my gosh, the last episode of WandaVision is really as important as people are making it out to be. If you guys haven't been watching the show, trust me, watch it. It's big. it's super big. It's super big. Yeah, the video is awesome, right? How could you not like that? They're nice girls. What are you afraid of? To know what this is about, my money's on money. They don't back out now. Let me know. I'll help. What are you afraid of?
You're not exaggerating, Care. The girls just want to have fun. Sing your song to millions of adoring fans.
They're probably fans of his.
No. You know how us cracks got started? Bunch of MSM suits decided the world needed this dookie, and so served it up sprinkled with millions of eddies. World ate it up, like it always does. And I gotta be part of that?
Something tells me this isn't about art with a capital A. It's not about Eds either. You're afraid, Kerry.
Does he want to just, like...
if I'm afraid of anything, it's that Johnny might have been right.
Maybe he doesn't, like, he's worried that they're gonna sort of take over his fame. Not really fame, but maybe he doesn't want them to be in a better position than him. He's worried that he's sort of not progressing. What's Johnny got to do with anything? Johnny's dead, you're not? What's Johnny got to do with anything?
What's Johnny got to do with it?
I should drink this coffee, shouldn't I?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp
Hey,
leash.
hippie, I'll see you later.
And
take it easy. Have a nice night
you'll
tonight.
Admit to.
I know my espresso's getting cold, precisely.
Us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
I don't think he's a product. Now's the time to drink coffee. You got a rocker soul, I can feel it. I'm with Johnny here. Johnny's dead. Better think about what's important to you. He's got a rocker soul, exactly.
Look, it's not like we know each other that well, but trust me, you got a rocker's soul. And rocker's balls.
Hey, Illis, what's up?
Thanks.
Look, this city doesn't forgive. It eats people alive. But you, well, you survived.
Never thought about it that way. You may be right, man. Better be going.
No, but my coffee.
Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
I drink my coffee. Oh, I can drink coffee. Yes. Let's see if it's as good as he said it is. We're gonna sit here for the next 5 minutes and just enjoy this coffee and the ambiance of Captain Caliente. It's very relaxing. I feel sad that he's just gone now, though. Now we're just like sitting in this place, just drinking coffee by our lonesome. Gotta make sure you finish your drink. I wonder if it's just gonna let us drink this forever. Maybe we're gonna be stuck here forever. Just in time for Falcon and Winter Soldier to show up? Oh yes, dude, that'd be cool. Enjoying my coffee. I do really like coffee. I'm kind of worried to drink it again because of just how much caffeine was in the last coffee I had. But I do like coffee still. It was very much an acquired taste, but I do still like it. Never ending espresso, I know. I'm gonna be like, be as caffeinated as a hummingbee. Hummingbee? Hummingbird. Hummingbee. Like the, oh gosh, what's the Simpsons thing? Where like Apu thinks he was a hummingbird or thought he was a hummingbird? Hummingbee. It's a Monday, okay? A hummingbee. I'm sure it's a thing somewhere. Maybe bees hum, yeah, precisely. A humming bee. More. Kim, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Humming bee, alright, one more off the road. Then we'll get going. When I was working really long hours, yeah, that's the one. And it cuts to the thing with like, or the aside with Apu just going from one side of the screen to the other, going like, bee, like that. I think that's why I said a humming bee, is because of that, like, bee, that part. It's one of those future cups that always stays full. If oh no, now we got the jitters. I think this is the coffee jitters finally hitting us. Okay, yep, this is definitely the coffee jitters. Look, the walls are shaking. Hey, Memes, your birthday's in 1 hour and 56 minutes. Nice. That's super exciting. Ooh, fancy automated magic doors. That's very exciting. Do you have anything planned for your birthday, or is it just going to be a chill day? Because chill birthdays are kind of great too. A grape? Great. Grape. They are full of grapes. I like grapes. They're great too. I think those jitters mean you need. Geez, I'm doing well today. Mean you need more coffee. I think you're right. Clearly I've had way too much coffee this morning. Great grape? I do like grape. Grapes are great. Cool. Alright, so, in this area, I wonder what else we have to do in here. We're, like, running very short on things to do in this one area. Bee! Here's the thing, too. So many of these side missions that we have left are, like, buy this vehicle. I don't have anywhere near enough monies to buy all of these vehicles. Let's go sabotage something. That's pretty close. Go sabotage some things. We need to somehow get a whole lot more money legitimately. Oh, hey, that works too. Hey, I forgot to send the eddies before, but should hit your account any second. Preem work. Aww. What a nice guy. I like Kerry, guys. I really like Kerry. Is that what our car says? Our car says hello to us? Every time we get into the car, that's really cute. Oh, small car seriously is best car though. I didn't even realize it did that. Maybe we should go and sell some things. Hang on, there's a Sally point around here. Let's go sell some things. Hug small car? If I could hug the car in this game, I would do it. I would hug that car. Wait, steal them? What am I stealing? What am I stealing? Grapes? Grapes? Am I stealing grapes? I don't think we really need any of these. I'm just going to make sure that we don't sell... Ooh, that's worth a bit. That we don't sell anything that is legendary or iconic. I don't think that was really much at all. I'm going to sell this knife for $100. It's going to get us slightly close to what we need. That's not going to get us much at all, is it? 166,000. We need a whole lot more. I think like 2 of the cars that we still need to buy are like... said hi again. 2 of the cars we need to buy are like over 100,000 each. So I am very short on monies for this. So we're going to need a whole lot of gigs. I just realized that sabotage gig is at the top of one of those towers by the looks of things. That's going to be tough to do. Steal something as in like to sell? I don't want to do that either. I want to earn my money legitimately in this game. I don't want to do any exploits. I don't want to like steal anything. Actually, I guess I've kind of been like rehoming the weapons when people don't need me or need them anymore. Need them anymore. That's the sentence I was looking for. Yeah, I've been rehoming weapons and then selling them, but that's only when their owners are no longer around. So I feel like that's a legit way to do things. Uber Eats small car? You think this is a perfect Uber Eats car, or are you saying that I need to eat this car? Because I don't think, you know, sheets of metal and mechanical internals of cars are that nutritious. I mean, I could be mistaken. It's quite possible I'm mistaken, but I don't think I am. I don't think that's how nutrition works exactly. Just when I thought I couldn't beat Hack to the Future, you proved me wrong. Chrome is where the heart is, though. It's true. Is it, Bordis, is it not true? Is it not true? Tell me that it's not true, because it is 100% true. I'm just following this and hoping that that waypoint is going to lead us to the right place. I think it's directly above us, so I'm just not exactly sure how to get there. Oh, maybe it isn't here. Maybe there's like a lift to get up from here. Oh, there totally is. Hey, buddy.
Hey, V.
Hacking the
Got
hacker.
A serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc.
He is really coming to the wrong person for
I want you
this.
to hop to 6th Street turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. Oh, and one last
Okie dokie.
thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull.
Oh.
You dig?
I mean, I guess.
Specs attached.
A gig type, an agent saboteur. I'm a fantastic saboteur. Wait, it's really good. Have you ever eaten gold? As in like gold leaf? Golden leaf? Like that? I don't know whether I have. I feel like gold leaf is very fancy. I'm not sure if I've ever eaten gold. If it wasn't true before, it sure is now. Wait, that Chrome is where the heart is? Should play Legion. I really want to. I haven't picked it up yet. I've been meaning to. I gotta pick up that, and I've also got to pick up Valhalla. I have to actually start thinking seriously about what we're going to play after we finish Cyberpunk, because we're getting pretty close to the end of this game now. So this is probably going to be finished this week, which means we're going to have to play something different, and while I'm excited for new games, I'm also really sad to see the end of this one, at least for now, because I think there will probably be DLC eventually. So maybe Legion or Valhalla is going to be next, but I gotta do some big ol' thinking. Gotta put my thinking cap on. This PC moves fast. Wait, hang on, is yours up and working now? I saw you're, like, setting the BIOS up. Was it yesterday? Yesterday? Is it actually all set up and ready to go now? Want to give him surgery on his skull to replace broken skull with a lead prosthetic replacement. Got it. Such a nice guy. Yeah, exactly. See? Reyes is actually a really reasonable, nice, caring fixer. Even though this guy never paid him for that, I'm sure lead in the future is different to what it is now. It's very safe in the future. Another scary game. What scary game is out? The medium was actually okay. That wasn't super scary. Yeah, Ballerina, we did. So we did finish the medium off. That was only 2 streams worth. It's a relatively short game, and it's very linear. So there's no sort of like, I guess, space to explore anywhere else. It's just kind of like from area to area as you progress. And yet I still missed a lot, I think. I didn't get all of the achievements I could have in a single playthrough, so I didn't do as much exploring as I could have done, I guess. Or at least I missed things that would have unlocked an achievement. But yeah, no, fantastic game. Relatively short, but fantastic. Just installed Windows in 5 minutes, really? Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm like 3/4 of the way through that. I could do the DLC, actually. I have to bring the PlayStation back in here for that, but I could do the DLC. Hey, Eucalyptus, what's up? Sneaking into the stream with wireless earphones. Hey, in the office today, nice. Hope work's going super well too, dude. A Persona 5 stream. I was thinking about that, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to appreciate the story as much as I think it deserves while streaming, because I think I would miss a lot. So I think that's got to be off stream. Plus, I think it'd also be quiet for a lot, because there's a lot of, like, voice-acted parts of that game. The majority of the game is story as well. And I'd also be reading a lot, because there's a lot of text, too. No, Persona 5 streams, I'd be so wary of spoilers, yeah, at this point I think so, too. Stairs at the large and growing eventually pile. It's not too bad this year. It's not actually that bad. I have bought... I don't think I've bought any games this year so far, and I finished 2. I finished the medium, and I finished Scott Pilgrim this year. So I don't think I've actually bought anything, so I'm up 2 for the year so far, which is pretty good for me. Yeah. I think the last game I bought was Wonderful 101, and that was at the end of last year in December. Those boys and girls from 6th Street think they got some wicked smarts that they can jump a Militech transport in my hand without me knowing about it. They think they can crack corpo weapons and tip the balance of power in the city to their favor. It's time they got a rude awakening. I'll snap the location to the 6th Street hideout and the door code, job simple, find a way in, look for the comp they use to jailbreak corpo tech, upload the virus, I'll supply to you, and voila! Their fancy new weapon melts into a sparkly new slag heap. One more thing, if you happen to find a Lucius Thorin, do me a favor and make his butt disappear, will ya? Thorin's a techie, came up with this plan which makes him a real thorn in my butt, pun intended. Stay safe and have fun. Okay. Do you guys want to see if I could do this sneakily, or should I just not bother about being sneaky?
Ain't the America I fought for.
I wonder if I could just like... Oh no, because he wanted me to take him out. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could do this the pacifist way and just knock him out. And maybe that would still count, but I think he would know. Reyes would know. Reyes would definitely know. Is that gonna let me go to the apartments? Apartments, there we go. Always stealth? Wait, or LA stealth. They're two very different things. Good for you, Ali. Wait, hang on, what did I say? What was that in regards to AIY? I'm sorry, I have forgotten. Wait, she tries. She's improving at sneak. I did get better at sneaking. I've been getting a lot better at sneaking. I did an entire mission yesterday or the day before? Stealthily? I think it was yesterday. Kill Lucius optional. No, I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah, I did an entire stealth mission yesterday. You guys would have been super proud. So the mission was I had to break someone out of a hospital because she'd been hospitalized there by a corporation that wanted her gotten rid of. And so I snuck in sort of the back entrance to the hospital. I sneakily distracted and took out all the guards, and then I rescued this person, got her out of the building, and to transport with no one noticing. I dumped a lot of bodies into like boxes too, for safe storage, for safekeeping. So they don't like us being up here already. I'm gonna breach protocol this guy very quickly, because I think I'm probably gonna go through a lot of RAM here. If I ping this guy, I wonder who else is around. There are two there. So there's a guy there. Oh, there are so many people here. Is he gonna hear me? Dude. I need to distract this guy. Maybe I can short circuit his eyes. I don't know what that's going to distract the other guy. Oh, it didn't.
I'd start running if I was you.
One guy kind of started to see us. Okay, so you go in there. This is number 2.
Yeah.
I think there's someone off to our right too. Lon, what's up? It's nice to see you. Did you buy the stuff we had on PC pickup? Ooh, maybe. Pretty much. You can't find a single card here, really. You want a 3080, but if you find a 3090, you'll grab it. 3090 is so much more expensive, though. They are so pricey. 3090s actually went up here, right? Didn't they? I'm pretty sure Chai was saying the 3090s went up here in price, because there was a demand for all of the 30 series cards. 3090s, yeah, $3,000. It's like that in itself is the price of a PC. I think I've mentioned it before, but a few years ago, or not a few years ago, a decade ago actually, when I was like trying to get together parts for the PC that I had, gosh, like probably in 2007 and 8, around there. I thought spending about $400 on a graphics card was a lot, and I was like, wow, can you imagine what technology is going to be like in a decade? Graphics cards are going to be like so much better and they're going to be cheaper. Graphics cards have skyrocketed in price. Now I'm like, I am fully expecting to spend like over $1,000 on the graphics card that goes into the next PC I get. So yeah. Tech hasn't gotten cheaper, it's gotten so much more expensive in that time. You can still buy 3070s and 3090s. Yeah, the 3090s are just super expensive now, aren't they? LS Stuffy, you're not Lucius. I was quite happy just to get an ROG 3070. Nice. Yeah, even the 3070s are ridiculous. They're super, super good. It just blows my mind that even just the base 30 series cards are so much better. I'm gonna distract. The base 30 series cards are so much better than the 2080s. Like, we've improved that much in, it feels like basically no time at all. You guys doubted me. See, I could be sneaky. Hey Steven, what's up? It's nice to see you, dude. Welcome to Sneaky Cyberpunk stream, where I am being extra sneaky and no one is going to suspect a thing. There's a camera that almost suspected a thing. There's someone who's suspecting a thing. I jinxed it. I'm gonna put this guy somewhere safe. Or in the dumpster. The dumpster was safe. Yeah, you're still doing your thing. Can I actually get out here? I don't know whether I can't jump out. I'm gonna have to go the long way. The unsafe way. Still no 3080s back in stock? Yeah, I didn't think so. 3080s are like the most sought after of that entire series of cards, so it doesn't surprise me. Especially at the moment. Because everyone's like still stuck at home pretty much, so in you go. Everyone's stuck at home still. So I think the demand for just like entertainment at home and anything that sort of relates to that is going to be pretty high regardless. I can get you on here, Eilon. Send me $3,000. Oh man, they're so pricey, dude. Any light dumpsters tonight? I was away for a bit. Not so much. The light dumpsters are less of a thing now. I've actually been using dumpsters as dumpsters, and not so much like dumpsters. Alright, where are you hiding? Okay, number one. No one here. Ooh, hi, you're a person. You're just a recruit, though. I can take them out through the cameras, but I don't want to do that. I want to be sneaky and creative about the way that I take them out. Oh, hi, are you Lucius? You are Lieutenant. You're not Lucius. Are you Lucius? You are Sniper. Okay. You are... Hey, Lucius! There you are, buddy. Oh, he seems innocent, though. Oh, there's another guy in here as well. There's a recruit in here. So that's where they are. Alright. I'm not actually that far from where we are. I was able to get a 3070 a few days ago. Yeah, the 3070s I think are still around in Australia. But the 3080s are just like super, super difficult to get. Had to step away for a couple, so I don't know if you answered, but I was wondering if you were getting Super Mario 3D World. Yeah, and Bowser's Fury, I do want to, yes. So I haven't ordered it or anything at the moment. Don't you see me, don't you do that. I need to friendly mode you. Don't you get suspicious. Friendly mode, thank you. I haven't ordered it or anything, but I do intend on getting it, yeah. Because I didn't play the version on the Wii U. I have it, but like so many things in life that I have meant to do, I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. It is in my lounge room, but supposedly Bowser's Fury alone is worth the cost of the game. Yeah, I'm super excited for it too. I don't know exactly what the new mode is like, but yeah, supposedly it's very good though. Wow, this guy? Wait, which guy? Us. This guy? The chai guy. The lawn guy. Which guy? I'll give all the $3,000 to Ellie so she can get the world's best perm. You know, would a perm still count as like chemical straightening? Because that is permanent. Well, semi-permanent. Would that still count as a perm, or are we talking like classic perm when you think of a perm which is curly? Which type of perm are we exactly talking about here? Because I think that's going to be important. Amazon US has been dropping 3080 and 3090 and 3070s for the past 3 days. Wait, really? Huh. So they're not too bad to get. Ooh, technical ability. I can do that. Look at this perfectly good infiltration right here. So we're already where these guys are. Okay. Gonna just friendly mode this camera. What? If I reboot your optics, how would you feel about that? Oh, dude. Okay, there's something good in here. And kill. Your blade will kill. Wasn't even using a blade. Didn't even need to. Hello. I will non-lethal you. Oh, they sell out in minutes? That doesn't really... What? 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 Nope. 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 I'm not here. Oh, the camera almost saw me. I got too distracted. Friendly mode, please. Is there gonna be a person in there? I did friendly mode you, right? Yes, friendly mode. Oh, there is a dude in there. Oh, don't you see me. Do not see me. I'm not gonna... Shh, pick up body. This is like the perfect stealth run right here. I don't need to ruin it. I need to... Oh my gosh, where's somewhere safe to put the body? I don't have anywhere safe to dump the body. It's tragic. Wait, it's what? Why is it funny watching me trying to stealth? I think this is good stealth. I'm doing incredibly well right now. I mean, it could still go really terribly. I just need to upload the virus and then everything's gonna be dandy. It's gonna be great. Dynasty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, legendary shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Hope you enjoy the environments, dude. Thank you so much. Salt and stealth, thank you. Thank you. I thought so. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I thought it was good stealth. But I just like reboot your optics for a minute. Reboot optics is basically all I need to stealth. Whoop. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone were to knock you out for a second. And also take your moonshine away from you, because I think that's very important for him. His moonshine. You can just pick up buddy. I'll put you with your friend. He needs company. He needs to be with his friends, so I'm gonna pop him through here. There you go. You guys can have a nice little rest together. Where did you go? Oh boy. I think he's still okay. Hang on, is he still okay? Oh no. Well, that's one casualty. I didn't kill him. The drop killed him. The drop killed him. I'm still stealthy though. Okay, the drop killed him though. It's an easy mistake to make. That happens so often too. I think I'm doing really well and then all of a sudden I go to put someone down calmly and in a measured manner so they're not injured, and then that happens and they teleport across the room. He launched him, apparently, yeah. It's okay, they're still never gonna know that I was here. Ah, dear. Leave the hideout, okay? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything else out here. I don't think there's gonna be more than like one legendary in here, honestly. I just want to make sure. Gonna friendly merge you. There's only the one dude down here, I think, judging by what the camera sees.
Start flashing, I'm jacking you out.
I need to get this. Oh no. Oh no. Reboot optics, reboot optics, reboot optics, reboot optics. Oh, so close. So close. That was so close. Whew, alright. You pulled apart everything because of your thick cooler. That cooler is like heavy duty. I thought the like CPU cooler in this machine was big because it's a big old fan that just sticks on top of the CPU, as CPU coolers are. I thought this one was big, but the one that you got is like next level. It is a chunky boy. It's a chunky cooler. I don't think your PC is ever gonna be at risk. Your PC is never gonna be at risk of overheating. It has a 3 mil clearance in the glass. That's all I need. 3 mil. That's perfect. There's plenty of room. Could have gotten one that was at least 2 mil larger and you still would have been fine. She's not even, like, registering the fact that I'm here, just, like, looting everything. There are 6 massive fans in the cooler. Well, at least it's gonna be efficient. That's a good thing. Oh, there's a guy. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I should probably leave this place, shouldn't I? I'm tempting fate here. This is like a perfect stealth run so far. I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't need anything else that they're gonna give us. No, I just said the CPU cooler was chunky. It's a big chunky CPU cooler. I think it is too. But that is good when it comes to coolers. Chunk is good. Because it means potentially at least cooler. What is that? Oh, ooh, secrets. Oh no, hang on, I came in this way. I still have people ask, when are you moving to Australia? Why do people think like that? Because clearly it is going to happen. It's a legitimate question. I mean, I think it's a good question to ask. Do you guys think so too? I think so. I think it's a great question to ask. Thank you for the bits, Palermo. Oh, that's right, because Mega said it. Hey, Mega, what's up, dude? Too much RGB in Chai's PC. Isn't there, like, 0 RGB? Or wait, the RAM had, like, RGB lighting on it, didn't it? I think it was just the RAM and that was it. I wonder if Reyes is going to be impressed with this. Because I got through this without alerting anyone. Oh, the RGB is covered by the cooler. There you go. So it's not actually really RGB. It's sneaky RGB. Wish my PlayStation was chunky. It's just a Slim though. Is this the PlayStation 4 or the 3? I like the first line of Slim PS3s. I think the best of that console generation. The one that's here, so there's a Slim here, and I have a chunky 40 gig PS3 at my mom's place still, which I think she still uses as like a DVD player or a Blu-ray player.
Sixers will think twice before sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran?
Oh, he's happy.
Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Aw, Reyes likes this. I hope that was a good thing to do. Yeah, so I got the chunky PS3 at my mom's place. The last release, like the Super Slims, they just felt very plasticky. Those ones, yeah, super plasticky. Sorry, I forgot I left a little bonus for you at the nearest drop point. No need to thank me. Oh, okay. I like bonuses. Bonuses are good. Oh, it's right there, so... Pietro being sus as always? Why would Pietro's never sus? Pietro is like the opposite of sus. I wonder if that 6,000 was our bonus. I don't know, it might have been. Ooh, any other bonus? I'm just gonna sell a bunch of the stuff we just picked up too. I'm gonna get on top of this before my inventory gets on top of me. Oh, jeez. Alright, keeping the shotgun. Light machine gun. I don't think we need that, so we'll get rid of that too. I think that's okay. Oh, hey, there are lots of knives. Alright, let's get rid of the knives too, because we don't really use those. See, this is my problem. I always keep picking up, like, new gear. Because I loot everything. That's always the problem. Allie, what's up, dude? Nice to see. I mean, if the cooler has 6 fans, they should be RGB fans. I mean, that's true. They really should be. I feel like you are doing a disservice to that poor PC by not having RGB fans. Alright, let's see if we can call Nancy now. Because that's like... Yeah, that's one of the next side missions that we can do. Killing in the name. And talk about Swedenborg. I'm curious about the Swedenborg Riviera. To write that kind of nonsense, you've got to have a good head. Humanity is nothing but a pyramid scheme hidden behind a facade of tears. What's this guy on, and where can I get some? I wonder if she's actually going to pick up this time. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hey, she did.
Oh, hey, V. You calling about something, or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh, that. Wow. I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So,
she seems to kind of like us now.
Is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne.
That sounds very fancy.
I doubt you'll find anything new.
Find out anything so far, maybe.
What have you managed to dig up so far?
Short story? Fuck all.
And the long story?
Well, it looks like Swedenborg Riviera isn't just a radical philosopher and economist, but a damn good netrunner too.
Ooh.
Jack of all trades. Could you tell me more?
I could, but it'd be a waste of your time. I'm telling you, the guy's a ghost.
I don't think it would be, though. Can't hurt to try, exactly.
Can't hurt to try, right?
Black caviar is very
Well,
nice.
you're just
I've
bursting
never
with
had
a
it.
can-do attitude. Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into
I just
the
know that's a
Helvetia branch.
racehorse.
Tried finding some way to reach the guy, came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye, also came up with squat.
And the
I feel like
IP
we're
linked to
more
the account?
efficient.
You would have used cloaking demons, but there's always a mark, a trace.
Well, I didn't know I was dealing with such a pro here.
She
Guess what?
doubted us.
I tried
How
that.
dare.
I managed to pinpoint the stake to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch, nada. Dried up all my leads.
So we have to
Got
go
it.
and find some more leads.
Listen, send me the coordinates to the last data term that relayed the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V,
Let's go
wouldn't
surprise
get my
her.
hopes up.
Let's go find some
happy
things.
hunting.
What does black caviar taste like? Like salt? I would assume so. I feel like caviar would just kind of be salty. I've had roe before, but I don't think roe and caviar are quite to the same standard. I think caviar is like fancy roe. Because roe you can just get like on the top of like sushi rolls and anything kind of like that. And I've had that plenty of times before, just as like almost like a garnish type thing. Caviar is supposedly very different, so I don't think it'd taste the same. It's salty, fishy, and creamy. See, I don't get that from roe. Roe is just kind of like almost like a pop of flavor, and that's it. Because the roe, like, it bursts. Still need to finish this game. Oh, it's good, Palermo. It's good. Are you ahead of me, or are you behind me at the moment? row your boat. It's kind of like that though, because it's all seafood related, delicious seafood related. I'm here for Tiny Car. Pirate, it's okay. We have Tiny Car, and he actually has windows again this time. We fixed Tiny Car. It tastes like capers. I don't think I've ever had capers before either. Is that weird? Should I have had capers before? Is that odd? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had capers before. Capers are disgusting, they're not good. But what, okay, what is the closest thing that a caper tastes like? Does it just taste like miscellaneous seafood? Capers taste like caviar, okay. What is something that tastes like capers and caviar, considering that I haven't had either? This is the thing too though, so when I was younger, I went to this fast food place, or not fast food place, it was like a smorgasbord place, so an all-you-can-eat place. And for ages I thought I'd had caviar there, but the more I think about it, it was probably just roe. And I doubt like an all-you-could-eat place would have caviar, and if they did, I don't think it'd be very good caviar. So I used to think that I'd had it, but I don't know whether that's the case though. Salty dried fish butt is the closest taste. Okay, I know what salt tastes like. I know what fish tastes like. I don't think I've ever specifically had fish butt. This is a bit different. Oh, it's Kerry! Hello! Hey, so I can't stop thinking about our little adventure. Awesome, that's how you live life on the edge. He doesn't like explosions and races, right? Let me know. Hang on, let's see. Where's the rest of this? I gotta talk to him. Where's my message? I'm probably gonna end up disappointing Kerry, but I gotta talk to him. Who doesn't like explosions of races? Let me know if the rest of your plan worked out. Day just like any other. Hope it helped you though. Oh no, I'm not gonna say that. Who doesn't like explosions and races? There you go. That one. Sure, I'll text or call. If I can't convince you to blow up anything else, then at least we can go for a drink. Take care. Yes, Kerry! Yes, let's do it. Let's do it, Kerry. Aw, I really like him. I really like Kerry. I really like Kerry. What's weird is I played 40 hours, so I've done most of the quests you have. I have done pretty much everything I can find in this world as well. So I have done... Hang on, I don't think I showed you the map. I didn't give you guys an update. So, this is the current state of the world, or the open world events in my game. So usually there would be like those little bat symbols, little skull symbols all around here. All of those are done. I have done off stream the majority, and now we have all of, I think, 2 left. 1, 2 left. That's it. So that's where most of my time ended up going. Plus I was reading a lot of shards. A lot of shards of information. There was this incredible side mission too that I did. I think that was over the weekend too. It was just a gig, but I really, really liked it. I don't know whether... I think it was over the weekend. I don't know whether I've told you guys about this, but there was a side mission where you're supposed to go and check up on a person for Reyes, who was that fixer we did the job for before. And he said, look, she's got information. It's really important. I need to go and find out where she is because she's gone radio silent. So you go around to her place and you have to try and find the data and also what's happened to her. And you find all of these data shards in her house saying like things about cyberpsychosis and research on it, and like potential cures for cyberpsychosis. And I was like, oh, maybe it's just like a coincidence, and maybe this is just like world building stuff in her house. And then you find a computer terminal, and it looks like her sister is starting to show the first signs of cyberpsychosis, and so she's been trying to figure out a way to save her sister. You find like all of these drugs in one of her bathrooms, which have been like shown to be potentially effective against cyberpsychosis. And then you find her sister in this like area in her basement. So she's locked her in her basement. She's been trying to treat her, but her sister has like lashed out in one of those like cyberpsychosis I guess frenzies, and has killed her, and so her sister is like completely gone now. It was just like the most, I don't know, it was the coolest little side mission, and it wasn't even a main mission. Like, I love it that you find little bits and pieces like that and little stories in this city too. And there was even like a an email on her PC that the Ripper Doc that we go to, so Vic, had messaged across saying, look, I wish there was something that I could do to help, but there's really not. So it's like it's linking all of these characters together in this like broader open world sense, and it's just a really cool implementation. It's really sweet. Rachel, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I skipped reading shards as well as side gigs. That's probably the big difference. Plus you're streaming and reading chat too. Yeah, there's that too. So I'm hanging out as well. Capers are pickled flower buds. They have a sharp, vinegary, savory flavor. A vinegary, savory flavor. Not vinegary like a pickle, right, Monkey? I'm not a pickle fan. I've been told it's just because I haven't had the proper type of pickles, because there are lots of types of pickles. But no, I haven't found a pickle that I like so far. Party with our new pal Kerry? Yes, I will 100% do that. I still haven't decided what we're going to do relationship-wise with them. Whether we're going to hook up with Kerry or not. Maybe it's going to happen. Who knows? But I would feel really guilty if we did that to poor Pan Am, so maybe not. We agree that pickles suck. I've been told it's just because I've only had cheap pickles.
Why this obsession with Sweden fuck? Hoping once you find him he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
With you in my head, agreed. Now,
oh, there's like a
quiet time.
Rogue hair around here somewhere.
You stopped thinking long before
Hey,
I
Oled,
got
what's
here.
up?
But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Wait, shh. I need to look around.
I really like his aviators. I'm glad we have a pair of them. That one was so sad. Right. And it's like, it's tiny little stories like that that you could very easily miss. Like, if I had just gone through that entire mission and gone from room to room to room trying to find like what I guess like the points of interest in that mission, I would have missed that entire story. Johnny sort of shows up and comments on a bunch of things around the house, but unless you read those data shards and unless you sort of see the email chains in the PC terminals, you kind of don't get the full story, and so it doesn't have the same amount of impact. But me having read all of that and started to put the pieces together, and then finally seeing what has happened to this girl that Reyes has been trying to get in contact with, it's just like a cool little side story that didn't necessarily need to be there. Like, it doesn't change, you know, the outcome of the game or any of the outcomes of the side characters that you meet either, but it's just really cool to sort of experience all of these other tales in Night City too. Always read everything to get the full context of the story. Yeah, precisely. Which is why whenever we find a data shard, especially if it's in a gig, I will stop and read it. I've been reading a lot of them. Even like in those NCPD scanner hustles, they would usually be accompanied by like a couple of different data shards to give you context to what was happening there in that specific scenario. And I would stop and read every single one of them. And sometimes it was like just a gang sort of meetup gone wrong. Other times it was like espionage stuff. There were a couple of like stories where people had tried to dig for too much information and the corporations had like tried to call a hit on them, so that sort of thing. And it's just like, you don't get that unless you really read the accompanying like messages that go with it.
That noise coming from upstairs.
Which side though? That side. This side. I don't think I can access the stairs. Oh, maybe I can. If I like double jump here, maybe I can get up here. Oh, I know whether I'm supposed to be here. Still gonna see if it's on this side. Butter and pickles is an odd combination. I guess that would kind of work because vinegar is kind of bitter. It's vinegary. Funny about that. Vinegar is vinegary, so it's kind of bitter in its very nature, and butter would probably just like mellow out that flavor a bit and the bitterness. Just means it has a bunch of sugar in it, no butter. Bread and butter pickles are... Wait. Grolls? 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 They're grolls? Maybe there? Like, maybe we followed that up. We can't... Oh, that would make more sense. There's even... Yeah. I missed it. There's even a staircase up. I was like, which side is he talking about? Because I can't hear the specific sound that V is talking about. Are those stairs, like, right here? Bread and butter is in you serve the pickles. Oh, on buttered bread, gotcha. Wait, is that why restaurants in the States do that? Is that actually legit a thing? I always wondered why that was a thing. So, when I had been out for burgers in the States, and like you'd get a big ol' like half pickle, because it's usually like just a sliced pickle, I don't think I ever got a whole one. It would be sitting on top of bread, and I always thought that was just to absorb like the pickle juice. I thought that was an absorption thing. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. Vinegar is... Wait, what? Vinegary? Really? Whoever would have thought that? Nobody really does that in the States anymore, but they did a long time ago. Now you get the side with sandwiches though. I got like a pickle sitting on top of a piece of bread, like buttered bread. The first one that I had, like the first burger that I had in the States, my first trip over, it was exactly that. It was a burger, like a giant burger about this big. And it had a side of fries next to it, and then it just had a pickle on top of a slice of bread. And I got confused by that. I was like, why is there just like a slice of bread next to my fries and my burger? Don't I have enough bread here already? It's unusual, it beats me. Maybe it was because this was like in, this is in the middle of like a hotel with like it was a sports bar restaurant, like in the middle of this very cool looking hotel in Maryland. I think I used to have a photo of it, but I think I lost that. Because I lost not lost it, but the phone that had the pictures on it, the motherboard died, so I lost a bunch of like travel photos, but am I supposed to be down further? Maybe I'm not supposed to be on the actual roof. But yeah, at one point I did have a photo of it too. Never heard of that, really? Ali's lying, this never happened. No, it definitely did. It definitely did. I think it might even be in a video somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. Maybe it's regional. In Texas, we don't eat pickles with buttered bread. Weird. Yeah, this time I can remember that. Also, there's a spicy chicken place, which is like southern fried, sort of like spicy chicken themed place in Melbourne. It's really good. They always serve their chicken on top of bread. I assume that must be an oil thing, so like the bread absorbs the oil? Maybe? They always do that too. Old-fashioned sandwich shops still do bread and butter pickle sides? Really? Maybe this was like verging on that, but it was definitely a sports bar. Where are my clues? I could have sworn the clue should have been there. It's not a KFC, no. It's a place called Bell's Hot Chicken. It's like a southern fried hot chicken place in Melbourne. It's pretty good. Monkey, thank you for the follow too. I'm American. I would also be confused if you were served a pickle on bread. Really? I could have sworn it's happened to me more than once. And I would always just avoid the pickle part of the entire dish. The pickle part of the dish I would always avoid because just pickles and me, oh no, we don't get along. We do not get along. How'd you Google this mission? It's so hard to figure out, really? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can avoid having to Google. I'm gonna go up to that dish at the very top.
Hear that noise? Coming from upstairs.
I can hear it. Don't think it's on this side. It's getting... What away? It's definitely not on this side, so it has to be on this side here. Oh gosh. Okay, so it's down from here. It's so hard to figure out. I can hear it. Oh, hang on. You? That's gotta be like the electric sound, right? Don't want to fall off the edge there. It's gotta be here. I don't think I can interact with this at all. Maybe I can shoot it and blow it up. I probably shouldn't do this with me here. Because that's sparking. I'm gonna shoot it from here. I'm not supposed to shoot it. Bread and butter pickles are called that because they were traded for bread or butter. The pickles are just sweet versus vinegary. So the pickles themselves in those dishes are sweet. What about the vinegar part? The vinegar part would make them bitter though. I played through glitched on this quest and now I can never beat it. Wait, really? Oh, that's no good. I hope mine's okay. I can't see any clues apart from the sound. Okay. Still not that. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here, actually. Like in... That's probably it. I'm probably supposed to... Maybe not. Oh! I can hear it again. No, I can't. I can't. I assume I'm supposed to follow that. So the wire. No, not there. I don't think it'd be all the way out there because it'd mean that I would have to get the double jump in order to do this quest, which I don't think they lock you out of quests without having that specific ability. Oh, that's bad. So I think up here is right. We've gone this far. Okay, we've gotten to that. There. There. Around the side. Still trying to figure out where it is. Hey, Pi, what's up? Is this a Spider-Man mission? It feels like it. Feels like I have to be Speedermons. Oh, hang on. A router. Can I interact with this? Interrupt the router. Can I do something with the router? Can I shoot the router? I feel like the router is involved somehow because this guy was a netrunner, correct? More clues. I'm gonna go around the other side here. Wait, what's the... Oh no. It's Stealth Master. Wait, Stealth Master? Am I Stealth Master Ellie? Is that my name? Yes, Kiwi. That's what mine says. I read it was glitched. Wait, really? Wait, the router part. Should go back down to the ground? Oh, I should. Router. Okay, I'll go back down to the ground. What? Here? There. I'm probably missing a step here, but I think that's probably where I need to be. How you doing? Yeah, Pi, really well. I am a bit stumped by this quest at the moment, but I am hoping that the quest is okay. I have found a fuse box at the very least, and a router. Fried pickles are magical food? Are we talking like deep fried? Would they be battered, or are they just like fried pickles? Pushy, thank you for the follow too, welcome. To be clear, the router is the goal, but you might need to... Oh, another clue first? Oh, okay. I have a fuse box clue. I have that clue. Do I have to destroy the clue? Because I've already scanned that as far as I can tell. I don't think I can do anything else down here, can I? It does say, like, scan the area for clues still. I don't know what else I'm missing down here. I've got some people, I can scan them. No destruction needed? Okay. Are you seeing what I need to do and I just haven't seen it yet? Oh. Oh. There's a thing. There's a thing? Where are you? Hello? No? Pies? Because that's the only thing I can see highlighted down here. Battered and... Oh, it is battered and deep fried? See, I like battered things. I still don't know whether I would go for like a deep fried pickle. A deep fried cookie dough, yes, like 100%. Deep fried pickle? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Maybe I should reload this. Hang on. I'll reload just to see if maybe. Okay, so if I go killing in the name right here. That's just before, actually. Maybe if I do this one. Yeah, right. I'll do this one. Because that was just before we reached it. And I'll see if maybe it gives me another hint in case it had a problem. At least I can go back to this point. Is a deep fried pickle a thing? I think deep fried everything is a thing, honestly, at this point. I don't think I have come across something that hasn't been deep fried. If there is a food stuff, we will have deep fried it. I also got confused with this job. Oh, really? Okay. Hi, Johnny. Nice to see you again.
Why this obsession with Sweden fuck?
Trying to help out an old friend.
Spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble.
I do like hearing his voice, though, so that's okay.
Sense.
With you in my head, agreed. Now, how about some quiet time? I can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy.
That's so mean. I thought we were friends, though.
I need to look around.
How's everyone doing? Just got done with all your Super Bowl excitement and calls to friends. I'm a Brady fan, so I was rooting for the Bucks. Nice. I was trying to watch some Australian Open tennis too in the next couple of weeks if the hours work out. Ooh, exciting. I don't know whether that's... Was that pushed back or is it still going ahead as normal? Alright, here we go. Hello, clue number 1. Clue number 1? Fuse box. Controls the flow of electricity to nearby electrical devices. Electrical circuits have been overloaded. High chance of system failure. Okay. That's number 1. That's clue number 1. Was that tree sparking? Are you sparking? Maybe not. Alright, I don't see anything else down here that I need to scan. I am probably missing one thing though. Like something super, super important, aren't I? Oh, hang on, there was a thing. No, that's just the fuse box. Memes never quits! I mean, I'm stubborn too. I will not let this beat us. Okay, so still can't search there. And we can't look at anything on this side. Oh, examine!
Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Got it.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't letting me examine it before. I was looking at it, like, in this view, though, so maybe that was the reason why. Alright, so I found it, I just wasn't looking at it properly. Yeah, got it. Okay, that's good. I don't know whether it, like, was just bugging out before, or maybe I was just, like, looking at it through the wrong, like, view. I was scanning it and trying to scan it, so... we got it. We got there, guys, we got there. 1C, E9, 7A, 557A, got it. Hack the router. Read the message you received. Ooh, ooh, unknown number. Who that goes in search of me has already torn off the bourgeois corporate blinders from their eyes and taken the first step towards the hanging garden of post-capitalism. But this is just the beginning. Are you prepped? Oh, prepared. Prepped, I guess that works too. To go even further, new coordinates uploaded to map. Yes! Got it. Is it offline before and that's what... Oh, what yours does? Ah, I see.
Further, out to the Badlands. Like a server Hang on, be right back.
What? What? Like a server proxy? I wasn't done listening, but okay. Cool. I think I pressed the wrong button. Go to the signal source. Let's maybe... I'm gonna save this really quickly here, just in case some things mess up. Alright, confirm. Done. Alright, let's go drive small car back to where we need to be. XP, what's up, dude? Hush puppies at the bottom? What are hush puppies? They're a brand of shoe over here. Hush puppies are a brand of shoe. Deep fried Oreos, butter, avocado, Coke? How do you do deep fried Coca-Cola? How would you batter a drink and deep fry it? It would have to be like deep fried batter and then injected with like Coca-Cola afterwards, right? So you have like a battered sphere or like a battered orb, and then you'd have to like put the Coca-Cola in afterwards. I'm sure someone can figure out how to do that, but I am not that talented. Is deep fried cornmeal batter just batter and fried? Oh? Oh, okay. Okay, so it was just literally the batter and that's it. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of that too. I have no problem with just eating delicious batter. I should probably go stretch my legs sometime soon, shouldn't I? I just noticed it's like 2.5 hours into the stream. This is what happens when I hang out with you guys and we play Cyberpunk and I get distracted by deep fried pickles and just Cyberpunk in general and deciding what to do with Kerry. Astro, this is the best car in the game. Not even joking. This car can do literally anything and that's why we use it. It's zippy, it's very fast, it doesn't actually skid around, like it sticks to the road, which is more than I can say for a lot of other cars that I've come across. It can actually kind of drift. If I want it to, it can drift. See, look at that, perfect drift. And it gets upstairs, like, so I can just drive this anyway. I could probably park this inside my apartment if I wanted to. Actually. Do you guys want to try that? I wonder if we can get this car inside our apartment. Because I think it'd let us drive that into the elevator. Do you think it'd let us get that in the lift? Could we fit it in there? Oh, I have to try this. Because, like, there are bollards in the way between, like, the road and where the entrance to our building is, the apartment building is, but we can just drive through them because our car is small enough and I don't think they actually stop us. I think we can just kind of like destroy them anyway. And there's a staircase, then we have to just like navigate between some people, then we have to call the elevator, then we'd have to get into the car and drive the car into the elevator, then we'd have to go up a couple floors, back the car out. I think we could probably do this. I don't know whether they would have like thought that people would want to try and do it. So I don't know whether they would have blocked it, but I'm gonna see if we can park our car in our apartment. There's also the garage entrance, but that doesn't connect. Does that connect directly to our like apartment floor? I kind of want to go up the scuffed way. I kind of want to see if we can take this up the people way. Tubes, what's up, Ellie? Hey chat. Arcane, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day today, and thank you for the bits. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get this beautiful piece of masterworked machinery into our apartment in Cyberpunk. Lots of people don't own cars at all and still manage groceries. Are you saying that this car is basically just another grocery? I wonder if I can smuggle the car into our apartment under the pretense of it being part of my grocery shopping. Such an alley thing to do. I think that's just a really straightforward, normal thing to do, honestly. It's not even just an alley thing to do. That's a normal thing to do. Just take your groceries home. I mean, I do that. Like, whenever I go out grocery shopping, I bring my groceries indoors. If the car's a grocery, then... I'm pretty sure that counts too. Like, we would have to bring our car indoors. That was really mean. That was really mean. He saw us there. He was jealous of our car. That was his problem. He was really jealous of our beautiful car. This is a great idea, and I'm so hyped. Retiring my caps lock. Scuffed away. Okay. After we've done this side mission... Hang on, actually, did Kerry give us another mission? I don't know whether he did. Hang on. I'm gonna check. Okay, he didn't. He just said we'll meet up eventually. After we finish this side mission for Nancy, I think we should probably go back to our apartment and see if we can get this inside our apartment. Yeah, 30 perk points. I do have that many. Look, I'm not proud of it. We have 7 attribute points too, and I've been keeping those there because I'm not sure where I want to invest them. I know that I don't want to put them in cool because I don't want to be stealthy. But I don't know about body and reflexes, because we're at level 47, so we're only going to get like another 3, which means that we can potentially get body to 20, or reflexes to 20. I don't know where to put them yet, so I haven't decided. Which is why they're still there. And the perk points, they kind of go hand in hand. I've only ever committed to this crafting tree, and that's it. And that's almost full. We just need to get to level 20 in crafting, like these perk progressions here, to unlock this one, to like fill out this tree. But I want to see if we can do that with another tree as well. I haven't even touched engineering. I'm thinking maybe reflexes, but there are some really cool upgrades and like Ripperdoc stuff you can only get if you have a certain body skill. So that's been stopping me from just putting them all into reflexes. More power to you, that's amazing. I'm just surprised we've gotten this far without committing them to something, honestly. Usually I'm just like, ooh, attribute points, and I'll just be like, spend. Or, ooh, perks, and then spend. But I just haven't done that. Yeah, don't know why. Ali gets hit by a car. That was really mean. It was. He would have seen us there. And yet he just drove through us anyway. Night City for you, jeez. He doesn't agree with something. He doesn't agree with cars indoors. Well, that's a really mean thing, because if my apartment can fit a car, who's supposed to tell me that who can tell me that I'm not allowed to put a car there? I feel like if I can fit a car in my apartment, that apartment is my space, so I should be allowed to place my belongings in my apartment for safekeeping. Shot, thank you for the folio too, man. Welcome. There's a sideway capped by a few different trees. It's tough to decide. Yeah, precisely. So I don't know. Ideally, I would like to be able to get all of the different cyberware at some point just to kind of try it out. But I know that I'm going to have to think about it and actually decide. Because if you look down at the passive, like, upgrades you get, so the skill progression upgrade, the upgrades down here, I'm at, I think, max, yeah, at the moment, in Assault at least. So I'm missing out on, like, all of these extra things down here because I haven't put our attribute past 11 at the moment. So we've got a perk point at 12, reduces recoil on SMGs, perk point, spread, perk, recoil, and then last perk in the skill tree, which is this one down the bottom here. Yeah, so I'm missing out on like all of these because I haven't upgraded our attributes here. So I'm not sort of like earning any of these passive skills. And there are so many more perk points they could be getting, but I just haven't decided to commit to anything yet. Is it Sip? Maybe Sip. Hey, how's it going, dude? Nice to have you here. If you have the willpower of a 100-year-old to save that many perk points. I wouldn't say willpower. I just say that, like, I haven't found a need for them yet. As weird as that sounds, like, you guys have seen, well, we had the Malorian arms, which I've upgraded a little bit. This weapon is the most ridiculous gun in the game. It's so ridiculous. I don't know if it's actually the most ridiculous gun in the game, but it's pretty ridiculous. This weapon, if we get a critical headshot, does over 100,000 damage to an enemy. I one-shot a Cyber Psycho with this thing. Yeah. Oh, so I'm about to get up and stretch my legs. It's been about 2.5 hours, so I want to try and make sure that I am not destroying my leg connections to my leggies and my knees. So I'm about to stretch for a couple minutes, and then we'll do the mission, yeah. What do you like doing? Wait, in the game or just in general? It's a very broad question, XP. It's very, very broad. Oh, do you mean with perks? The perks. I would usually just put it in the combat tree, so in this case reflexes, but body also gives us like certain cyberware, so I really have to think about it. But we're getting to the end of the game, so I have to actually commit to one at some point. My revolver is absurd too. I love getting overpowered in this game, right? It was ridiculous because I was doing all of these assaults. Is this guy gonna run us down? I could hear him. I was doing all of these different assaults around the city, and that was really mean again. He even saw us there. And with the weapons that I had, like, it was taking quite a few shots to take these guys out. I could maybe, like, two-shot them with our gorilla arms, but if I was actually using, you know, the firearms that I had, it would take quite a few shots to take them down. And so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to craft this thing and see what it's like. And I crafted that Ashura sniper rifle, and I was just one-shotting everyone. So it's only a single shot per, like, it's only like a single shot per reload. So it's a little bit slower to use, but it is so much more efficient. It's ridiculous. Is it Liggy? Liggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry if I'm in and out. You're ahead of me now, so I'm kind of just, peeking in. Okay. No stress, dude. I don't want to spoil anything for you. The comrades hammer one-shots too. It's seriously unfair, but man, it's so fun. Dude, my reaction yesterday when I crafted that Ashura sniper, I just started laughing hysterically at it just because of how ridiculous it was. I kind of wish that I tried that for the first time on stream so you guys saw it, but it was just the most amazing moment because I could just like go through all of these hideouts and the assaults in like 2 seconds with that weapon. It was ridiculous. Sounds like you like shooting, so perhaps put your points in assault. Yeah, but also the cyberware, that's kind of what's stopping me at this point. The cyberware like locks me out if I don't have enough attribute points in it, and I would potentially not have enough attribute points in it, so that part would very much suck. Hey brother, what's up, dude? Nice to have you here, man. That thing back there looks like an Atari. It does a little bit. You mean the solar panel? Or what I assume is a solar panel? I can see the Atari likeness, yeah. Like the Darth Vader console had that one right. Yeah, and also no, the wood grain one did too. My revolver is River's present. Oh, Crash, yeah, I have that too. My man River and his gun. Yeah, dude. I went back and visited River too, actually. He was just hanging out. And apparently detective work is going well for him too. He's just like hanging out sort of outside the apartment that we now have there, which I think was his nephew's apartment. That's now ours, apparently. I'll be dashing as you haven't done this tutorial. Oh, you haven't played this, done the tutorial, and that's it? Yeah, dude. Make sure I don't spoil anything for you, because this is like very much endgame. I've done pretty much everything on the map so far, and we're working our way through a bunch of the gigs and also the side missions that are sort of very endgamey. So there are gonna be a lot of spoilers. So I don't want to spoil anything for you. It's super good though. Still need to try your Ring Fit. DDR has already been killing me. Ring Fit actually is a nice sort of progression. So I think it'll be an easier time for you than DDR. DDR is like full effort just from the get-go. I'm gonna say Hero. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. All right, I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs so we can actually approach this mission in a second, which I'm very excited for. The gun was perfectly named. Wait, which one? Crash? Maybe? That one? That one? Anyway, guys, yeah, give me a couple minutes. I will stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll be right back. And then 70 meters that way, and we're gonna go do the mission. Like time, it is. It's my ring fit without actually being ring fit at the moment. It's my ring fit break. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, so that was totally like a responsible amount of stretch time, right? Right. This is always the problem whenever I'm playing a game that I'm really excited for. Sometimes I feel like stretches go for way too long, and in actual fact, it hasn't been that long at all, so I lose track of time when I'm playing something that I really like. Allie's like, I can feel her presence. I never stop lurking though, even on stretch breaks. I'm always there, always present, always lurking, and that sounds really creepy, and I'm sorry for that. You're tall already. There we go, hang on. I can... What if I just like lean my chair back more so that it just is the illusion that I'm taller? I like that idea too, actually. The weirdest thing, like, when I first switched around to this chair from the chair that I used to have, which was just like this low-backed, like, retro velour dining room chair, so like a table setting chair. It's one of the like spare chairs we had around here. When I initially switched from that chair around to this one, I swear I was like this in the chair because I was like used to sitting so low in something, and now I actually sit up straight. Look at this, my head's actually above the chair when I do this. Allie's lurking all the ways watching. Pretty much, yeah. I'm always being kind of low-key creepy. Yeah, that's kind of perfect description of me, actually. Do you guys want to know something that I've actually been considering buying lately? And the reason that I bring this up is because some of my work friends, I was like, hey, can you guys see if we still have these? Yeah, they messaged me back about it. I've been trying to track down one of the Cyberpunk collector's editions. And I don't know whether I should buy it or not, but I actually really like the statue that's in there, and I am that invested in this game that I will happily earn 2 copies of the game so that I can get that statue. I was actually looking at listings online to see if anyone was trying to offload their statue, but the collector's editions have gone down a whole bunch, so they're not like $400 here anymore. They're, I think, about just under $200 now. And that's not too bad. Ideally, I'd like them to be cheaper, but I'm just exploring options at the moment, okay? But I really like that statue, and I have been on the lookout for it. And my work friends were just checking stock for me while I was on my stretch break. I own the Cyberpunk on both on both Xbox and PlayStation 4. Yeah, it's the same here. Well, technically I only own the Xbox copy, but one of my housemates here has the PlayStation 4 / I guess 5 copy. So ideally, what I would do is get the collector's edition on PC if I was gonna buy it. So then I had a copy on PC that I could play down the track when I have a really ridiculously powerful PC, and I could just max out all the settings. They retailed it. Wait, for $250 over there? Really? Yeah, here they are $430. Thanks, Australia. Thank you, Australia, doing good old Australia things. Yeah, they were super expensive over here, so at that price I wouldn't have bought it, but like 200? Oh, it's getting pretty close. It's getting pretty close. No judgment, Allie. Thank you, Meta. Thank you. Because I'm like, I kind of
leads here and disappears again.
Scan the area for clues. Oh, I can do that. I'm good at that. We discovered that last time. Ooh, hello, clue number 1. Power cables leading this way. Yeah, like I kind of thought it'd be cool to have a Cyberpunk statue. And from the ones that I've seen, the collector's edition one actually looks really good. I was looking at reviews of it. I actually kind of really like it. And there's also a Dark Horse statue which is coming out, a V, where he's got like a pistol and like the mantis blade arm. So he's like pointing the pistol and he's got his mantis blade arm out on the other side. That's really sweet. And then there's a Hot Toys figure of Johnny that is releasing, I think it's actually next year it's releasing. It's not for ages, which is really cool too, but I thought the statue would be pretty sweet. Bad cable management. Writes a citation. You know, that's something that I can't deal with, bad cable management. I just can't do it.
Huh. Damn. Another router.
So he's routing the signal through a bunch of places.
Sounds like this Swedenborg really values his privacy.
Yeah, seems it.
Thought you were done talking to me.
I was. But it's not like I got anyone else to talk to. I'd go through your memories, but I don't want to puke all over your hippocampus. Well,
Don't go
hack
through my
away,
memories.
or whatever it is you were gonna do. Please, something happened.
Alright, jack in. You got it. I want to get the Mass Effect Legendary Collectors, but I hate any collector's edition that doesn't include the game. Wait, does the Mass Effect not? Is it just the helmet? Really? That's a really interesting choice. That's, yeah, I think there's only been one other that I can think of that that didn't include the game, and that was, I think, the Red Dead 2 collectors didn't have the game in there. It was just like a lockbox full of stuff, I think. It was something like that. Manua? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Helmet, Steelbook, Canvas, Prints, and N7 acceptance letter, but no game, really? Huh, weird. Yeah, I always find that such a weird choice, because if it's a collector's edition of a game, then you'd kind of assume that the game is bundled in there. Otherwise, it just kind of seems like... can we do it? No, I can't do it this way. Oh well. It just kind of seems like it's cool merch to go with the game, so it doesn't seem like it's connected to the game at all, really, if you get me. Yeah. The road to the stars is always paved with darkness, and the road to collectivism leads through the sea of blood. Will you hide your tail between your legs and fasten your corporate leash once more, and your coordinates uploaded to map? Alright, Johnny, we're going on a road trip, buddy.
Signal keeps going. To another terminal.
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V.
I think so.
You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
You know, I'd be okay with that. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Come on.
I'd just be impressed. If it made a picture, I would be very impressed at the effort someone went to. Collector's edition without a game, that's absurd. Yeah, it's only happened... Ooh, sandstorm. Oh, I haven't been out here during a sandstorm. That's really sweet. I've only, yeah, seen that one other instance of a collector's edition of a game not actually having the game in there. Because, yeah, it just seems like a collectible otherwise. Yeah, it's very different. Hey, Jump, what's up? Finishing Cyberpunk today? I don't know whether we'll necessarily get there today. We've still got quite a bit to do, but we're getting closer. This is another side mission at the moment. So, this is what our map is currently looking like. The yellow are things still to do. A lot of these are actually cars, so I just need to get the money together for us to buy these cars. We're doing a side mission for Nancy at the moment, and I think we still have some Kerry missions too, which are going to show up. Because he messaged us before, but he hasn't messaged back yet. So I think we'll just be doing like all these gun for hires, like these rescue people, thievery, that sort of stuff, and then work our way towards the final mission probably on Wednesday. I think we'll probably end up finishing this. I'll see how far we get today. If we don't get like super close to that that final mission, I'll do a couple more of those gigs off stream maybe. And here's the tough thing though, I don't know how long Nocturne is going to be to finish, and I don't know whether that's necessarily going to be the final mission or just the start of a chain of final missions. So I don't know if I should prepare something else just in case, because if I've done everything on the map before we finish like that mission and it takes us an hour, we would have nothing else to do in the game, so I might need to prepare something too. Nick, dude! Thank you so much for the bits, man. What's up? The Kerry story is really cool. Yeah, I really like Kerry. Oh, this is really sweet. Look at it. This must be mission specific, because I haven't seen the Badlands get like this in ages. This is really cool though. Allie will buy at least one of those things, guys. I know her too well. Or both of those things. I feel like Cyberpunk is a game that's not going to end up getting a whole lot of merch down the track. Unless, like, it gets a lot of popularity post-release, like, I guess when the performance updates are out. I don't feel like they're going to be going out of their way to make a whole lot of collectibles for it, so I think if I'm going to get one, it's going to have to be close to launch, like now, with the already announced ones. Yeah, so I do really like that that collector's edition statue, so I think I'm going to try and track one of those down. Already has a lot of merch, true, but like statues and everything, there are only a few that I've seen so far that have been announced I really like, and I don't think they're going to sort of be doing that too much after launch. They've done that a whole lot with The Witcher. The Witcher was the other way around, so there was literally no merch for The Witcher prior to The Witcher 3's launch and leading up to the launch, and that's why I got the collector's edition of The Witcher 3, is because I had always wanted to get a Witcher statue, but there had never been anything for me to pick up, so I got that collector's edition. And then post-launch, because of the reception the game got, like, there has been so much stuff released that's Witcher-based. I even, leading up to the game's launch, and I still have this in my other room here, I bought a Witcher medallion on Etsy to wear because there was no official Witcher medallion, and now you can just like get them through, I think, CD Projekt Red's site. Yeah, anyway, this is like the polar opposite to that. Haven't seen any statues, so all just pops in a couple of small Johnny Silverhand figures, yeah. So there are a couple that Dark Horse are releasing, and there is like there's a V Dark Horse statue that looks pretty decent, and the collector's edition statue is pretty cool, so yeah. Those. Plan on watching some Studio Ghibli films, by the way. I think I'll start with, oh, Princess Mononoke, nice. Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. I'll let you know what I think. They're really good. They're good choices, all three of those. Oh, you bought Spyro on Etsy. He's sitting over here. So cute. Yeah, he guards the desk on the right-hand side over here. Super cute. You could do the final mission, then hunt for the rest of the cars in post-game. It's not so much hunting for them, though. The cars thing is just buying them. So it's not really a hunt scenario, it's just to get the money to get the scenario. So it's either going to be... I want to try and do it, like, legitimately. So I think it's just going to be me selling a whole lot of weapons and doing a whole lot of gigs and just hoping that I have the money from those to get the cars. As it is at the moment, we have 186,000 eddies. One of the cars I think we need to buy is like 120,000, so we're still going to need a whole lot more than what we have. Best car to fed, it seriously is though, right? I love this car. Small car. Truly best car. Some of the cars, yeah, are super pricey. Oh, internet for a second. Yeah, I've got a lot of the pricey ones so far. To give you an idea... I'm going to scan this area for clues in a second. To give you an idea, I've bought the cars around here. We've got, I think, like 3 over here. So we've got the Thornton Galena Gecko for 21,000, 115,000 for the Cheyenne Coyote, Cheyenne. The Mule is 49,000. There are a bunch around here, I think. That's a car, right? That's 75,000, 55, 62. So like a lot of these like waypoints that we have here are just 22,000 cars, 157,000 cars that we need to buy, and they count towards completion. So I'm just gonna have to somehow get a whole ton of money in this. I wouldn't drive it IRL, one accident and no good. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, I would not get in a car like that IRL because that has... Where are the crumple zones? I would be the crumple zone in a car like this. This would not be safe. But in a car, like in a video game like this, a car in a video game, I'd be totally okay with it. And I seriously am. Small car, someone called me. Always, we're just saying how much we appreciate small car, because small car, best car. The crumple zone is the legs, precisely. It's the legs. It's gone to my leggies. It's a cute little thing, right? It's super cute. So we have it. We've got like super fancy, expensive cars, and yet that's the one that I always choose to drive. Railing. There's gonna be a router up there, isn't there? Be no more dangerous than driving a motorcycle. I think it'd actually be safer than a bike. Because bikes, like, you can come off bikes. And even, I think one of the things that has always, like, turned me away from riding a bike, because I really like motorbikes. I think they're super cool. It's not just, like, how well I would be able to ride the bike. It's everyone else being aware of the fact that I would be on a bike. Because some of my friends who ride bikes have said... Finally. Have mentioned that,
Get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Ooh. Wow, we're a fair way out. A bunch of my friends who have ridden bikes have come off their bikes through no fault of their own, so it's been other people. One of my buddies was like, run into in traffic when he was waiting for a light to change, because they didn't see him because he was on a bike. So that would be what I would be worried about if I had a bike.
Where is it?
Examine. There it is.
Let me guess.
Another one.
Another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility.
That's okay. I like that theory. It's very creative. Jack in. He's a bad alley. How was I being lewd? I wasn't being lewd. I just appreciate his theory. Ridden motorbikes for 20 plus years, and the only way to ride safely is to assume that no one has seen it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of with driving too, like, you assume that everyone's gonna do, like, the wrong thing. You have to be, like, super careful still. But, like, with bikes, it'd be the same way. You assume the worst. Ali is, yeah, never lewd, precisely. Johnny is lewd. Yeah, it's Johnny. Not me, it's Johnny. Johnny started it. I'm just continuing it. So much lewd, Ali. It's not. It's Johnny. I joined, I immediately heard scary things. It's about, like, Johnny saying that this person is creating a very interestingly shaped picture through different routers scattered around Night City, because it's starting to look that way. But I'd be totally okay with it. Like I said, artistic. Artistic it's artistic merit. It's worthwhile. Shadow, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Need more I'm not gonna be lewd. Johnny's the one being lewd, not me. Jeez, you guys don't think very highly of me at all. I know, Ali. Wait, the car crumple zones are they're a bit lewd. How is that lewd? It's car safety. Jeez. Jeez, treason. Shoddy is the devil at Ali's shoulder, probably, yeah. It's getting to be the case. You're getting closer, you're seeing more. The nirvana of Marxian Swedenborgism is around the corner. You must take the final step, you must be brave. New coordinates uploaded to map.
Gotta get going.
This is gonna be the final piece of the puzzle here. Have we ever asked how Johnny feels? Always blaming him for everything. That is true though. V's not very considerate of Johnny's feelings. I thought I'd grab the ladder. V's not very considerate of Johnny's feelings at all. I feel like if we're just a little bit nicer to him, then maybe he won't be as, I don't know, abrasive towards us. Although, he is starting to warm to us. He is starting to warm to us. Do you like from Mars rounds? Oh, you're trophy hunting. Nice. Car drivers, only ever had an MC license. Been very angry at car drivers, but the only time I've been down is via my era. Real bad weather. Really? Is that the time that you told me about too? I think you've spoken to me about this too. But still, I like the idea of bikes, but in practice I think I'd be too worried to ride a bike on a road. Like even just like, you know, standard bikes as in pedal bikes, I'm too worried to ride one of those on a road as well. So no thank you. I need more protection around me. I need my little cocoon of metal, please. My metal car cocoon, please. That is a safe point for me. Yeah, I need something between me and certainty. Precisely. I prefer that as well. Yeah. Why doesn't everyone like Brady? Tom Brady. We were talking about him earlier, actually. Dude isn't bragging. He just wins a lot. He does. That came up earlier too. The fact that like the last couple of Super Bowls that I've watched have just been like, hey, it's Brady's final year. This is a great way for him to see out like his time playing NFL. This is a great retirement. It's a good point to retire on, and then he's back the next year. So like every time he goes to retire, he comes out of retirement to play one more season. After like Brady, he helped New England win 6 championships, my home team. Nice. I didn't really know either of the teams that were playing today, but I assumed that, well, I don't want to say anything in case you guys haven't caught the game yet. I don't want to spoil anything, but I assumed that one team probably won. It's a great assumption, hey. I'm assuming that that one team that was doing quite well was the victor of the superb L of this year. Can Super Bowl be broadcast outside the US? Yeah, we get it here. We don't get any other NFL outside of like pay TV here, so usually if you watch any, or if you want to watch the NFL season, you have to like subscribe to a sports channel through pay TV, or just like have a pass online. I think there are like sports passes you can get where you can stream it online now. But the Super Bowl is broadcast here, yeah, it was on this morning, so I had it on. It's always really weird thinking that like the Super Bowl happens in the afternoon, like late afternoon, early evening, because here it's always like early to mid-morning. That was super weird when I went to the States and I realized that obviously there was a time difference, because I was always used to watching it like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock in the morning, and in actual fact it started like 3 or 4 or 5 in the afternoon, I think it was like, it was pretty late afternoon. Do you like the Weeknd's halftime show? I only saw a tiny bit of it, I didn't actually watch all of it this year. So I missed most of it, but I think I'm gonna watch it later on YouTube, because they usually upload the entire thing. One team did, in fact, win the football. Thank you for that confirmation, John. It's on the edge of my seat, I needed to know. Hunter, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Why do Australians care about the owl? They don't watch the rest of the season, do they? Depends on the person. For me, I watch the Super Bowl just because it's kind of the spectacle of it. I don't really watch Australian football, it doesn't really interest me at all. And like our, I guess, equivalent of halftime show, it's just usually one group playing a song and I think that's it. We don't have like the spectacle of the halftime show. So I watch it because it's just kind of, I don't know, fun to watch like once a year. Like I was saying before, we can watch the season. Driving on the wrong side of the road? Actually, you know what? No, it's not. We can watch the rest of the season, but it's usually through pay TV, which I don't have. I don't pay for. So, no sports ball for me. I do have work friends who watch it, like every single match. They will sit down and watch it. Go sports, yeah, that is like accurate to me, yeah. Only game that gets televised here is the Super Bowl. I bet most people can only name one player, and that's Brady. Yep, that's me. I can name Tom Brady, and even then, today I was like, oh hey, it's that guy. And then it took me a while to figure out that it was Brady. I'd forgotten. I was like, oh hey, that's the dude that was supposed to retire like for the last 5 years, and then he's back again, out of retirement. And then I had to like stop and try and think of his name. Go Sports, our team is #1 in points. I like that. Unless it's golf, in which case you want to be the lowest points. The least in points. So I've asked most Australians who their favourite team is. I bet they'd say Patriots. Yep, I have friends who, actually 2 lots of friends, who have like Patriots gear. And I'm not sure if that's because they know all of the teams, but yeah, they're definitely Patriots fans.
You're in deep shit.
Ooh. Oh, I can show you guys this weapon. It's the best.
I kill you.
88,000 damage. I can get this guy, right? Yep, thought so. Australia likes Patriots. I knew I loved Australia. Yep, my friends who follow 91,000 damage. My friends who follow NFL are Patriots fans. They even have like a Patriots cap. One of my friends has a Patriots cap and a Patriots jersey. The other has a Patriots jacket. Yeah. I think I know 2 or 3 people who go for the Patriots, yeah. Patriots? Yeah, your home team. Yeah, I thought so. What is the gun? It's the best gun, right? How ridiculous is it? I crafted this yesterday. This is the Ashura. It's a smart sniper rifle, so I don't even have to aim. And it locks onto people. And it curves around corners. And it does 90-something thousand damage. Actually over 100,000 in certain situations. It's pretty good. I like it. Look at the guy in blue. Wait, the guy in blue. This guy? This one? I'm sure that's some sort of like really fancy stretch. I think that is actually legit a stretch that you do, except your arms are supposed to be flat on the floor. Yeah, I think it's like a yoga pose. The gun is actually ridiculous, right? Not the least of which has to do with the fact that it has this stat. If I can just point this out to you, I can't actually like scroll down to it because it'll go away. May I just direct your attention to the place where it says plus 191.82% critical damage. And then also headshot damage multiplier 5.567, sorry, 5.67 and 1409 base damage. Yep, that's my weapon. And that's, I don't even have mods on that thing, dude. Like I can up the damage even more. Let's see, what could we put on here? Increases damage by 7, there we go. Yeah, no, I haven't modded it. The mod slots are all empty. Reduces weapon reload, that'd be handy. Critical damage by 10%, we could do even more damage if you guys want. I've got this. Yeah, I haven't done a single mod on this thing because I haven't needed to. I haven't modded anything actually. You increase the critical damage and chance with mods. See, I feel like it'd just kind of be wasting the mods at this point though, although I do want to kind of see that number go up. Valish, thank you for the follow, welcome. Also, hang on, one moment. Is rugby the most popular sport in Australia? I think horse racing is also popular there too. I think AFL is still the top sport, although it depends on where you are. Melbourne, where I am, AFL is like the main major sport here. If you go up to Sydney, rugby is much bigger in Sydney than it is in Melbourne. Same with Brisbane, I think, is rugby, and then I think Australia-wide is just kind of cricket. Everyone here seems to like cricket. Probably because it's the name of a very cute little bugger. Little buggy. And then horse racing happens, but it's not really a big thing here. I don't like it. Yeah, so horse racing is, I guess, it's kind of the same as everywhere, really. I don't think we race any more than anyone else does. Argueta? Thank you for the follow. Please let me know how to say your handle because I am really, really struggling. Yep, really struggling. A wild kangaroo's friendly. See, this is the thing. Wild kangaroos will probably mess you up. You stay away from those things. You see a kangaroo, you don't go near them. Yeah, so the very large, chunky muscle boys, the red kangaroos, are pretty much just pure muscle. If they were to, like, rear up and kick you, yeah, you'd be in a bad shape. Those things are like 7 foot tall. They're not cute little cuddly creatures. Those things will mess you up. So if you see a wild kangaroo, you just give it a very, very wide berth. Kangaroos are like if deer were homicidal. Pretty much, yeah. And that's like the closest a looking creature that I can think of that kind of looks like a kangaroo. Kangaroos kind of have deer faces a little bit. As the closest like overseas animal that I can liken them to. They still had his playing rights. They traded him. Is this Brady? Forgot the exact pick, but yeah, he was traded. Is that they traded Brady? It's like trading cards, like Pokemon cards, but with
trail cuts off
sportsmen, sports
so
people.
What, asshole hiding here someplace?
Maybe, or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody
Oh
of
yeah, we're near
capitalism
the
on
theme
a
park. We can go and jump on
Cheap
that.
entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
Hey, I'm gonna take you onto that cheap entertainment in a second. You better enjoy it. He doesn't look happy. Godzilla vs. the Kangaroo is the crossover we need. Why isn't there just like a kaiju that's based off a kangaroo? We have Mothra, who's a moth. We have Godzilla, which is a lizard. We have a multiple-headed dragon boy who's a dragon. I forget his name. Where is our Australian kaiju? Where is our Australian monster? Search the area. Oh, we're not even in the area yet. A Hydra? He's not exactly a Hydra, because I don't think he has 9 heads, does he? I thought Hydras had 9 heads. I mean, Hydras, you cut off a head and then 2 spawn in its place, but, don't Hydras have many more heads than just like 3? I don't know, I don't even know. Maybe he counts as a Hydra. Oh, Ghidorah is the dragon. That's his name, Ghidorah? There's Kangaskhan, but that's not he's not a kaiju. He's not like Godzilla. Kangaskhan. That's like, oh gosh. VMAX? VMAX Kangaskhan.
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City.
Is this the profit of Night City?
Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
How is it even possible? Wait, so it's actually... That's the person that's been stringing us along this entire time.
How's this
really?
even possible?
Not a fucking clue. But Jesus, V, how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case. Hairs are being split. Spit is flying over interpretations. Oh, man. Let me tell you.
Always happy.
50 years of soul prison was worth it for this moment right here.
He is legit happy about this. Need to see what's inside.
Look. Somebody must have tampered with this thing.
Seriously? What, you think you're gonna find a jack-in-a-box who wants to become a real boy?
Why not? Alright, scan the fortune teller bot to see if they've been manipulated. Pay it, or to tell your fortune. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Tells people their future basic AI system reprogrammed. Ooh. It has. Has been.
Look, someone hooked Swedenborg up to the net.
What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
Alright. How do I pay? Can I pay you? I would like to hear my fortune, please.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. Success is the delusion of the soul.
I don't think that really helped us. Alright, Jack
The
in.
means of production.
Hey IJ, what's up? My weekend's been really good. It's Monday at the moment. My weekend was spent playing some Cyberpunk, doing some stuff around here, doing some taxes, watching some streams. So it's a pretty good weekend. Yeah. Hope you had a nice weekend too. What did Allie choose at the end of Delamain's quest? I ended up merging Delamain together. So new personalities, old personalities all together to create Delamain as one giant whole AI. And then I have baby Delamain as a friend now. Hey Blitz, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. An attractive lobbyist. Now we have Pan Am. What about Kerry though? Have I told you about Kerry? Yeah, I got Delamain Jr. I don't know whether that's like a reward for finishing that quest, like regardless of what you do, but we have Delamain Jr. Del Jr. I really like him. Although I haven't spoken to him in a while, and I don't think I have asked him to help us out in a while either, honestly. If I go... Oh, that might work. Let's see. Ooh, BD. Nah, I messed it up. Ooh, BD. Oh, yeah, got it. Got it. Carrie is cool, but Pan Am, Allie. Pan Am! Arcane, I know, like, Pan Am's cool, but...
Capital is the blood of the
Carrie?
system of oppression.
You followed the clues. Like the good dog you are, so do you feel enlightened? You have been pawned? Pawned? Or owned by Sweetie. Pawned. We have been traded for some money. Hi, Johnny.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of prophecies.
And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin.
That's kind of great.
Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely, for 2 reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, You're dead, Johnny.
He can just use
When I
us.
get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh?
Not gonna ruin your
Don't
fun.
worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long may
Success is the delusion of the soul.
He's pretty happy with that. Alright, I'm glad. I'm glad that I could let him have his fun. Can I at least tell Nancy, I wonder? I'm gonna go over here for a minute. Alright, let's tell Nancy the good news. Yeah,
V.
Ren, me neither.
Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Not exactly.
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No, I meant the royal we. So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
I wonder if that's gonna help her.
Shit, V. This story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
I hope Joni doesn't get annoyed at the fact that I told her what was going on. I don't think that's gonna affect anything, but still, I want Joni to be happy. Oh, I wonder, actually. Does that... Oh, I didn't go up. I was like, maybe our, like, connection to Johnny went up after that. I guess not. That must only be for major things. Alright, let's go over to this theme park, because you guys wanted me to go on this roller coaster, right? Hey, Go, what's up, dude? Nice to see. Looks like a famous person. Someone looks like a famous person? I need to get out of here. Don't cheat on Pan Am for Kerry. I can see the temptation. I know, I probably won't. I'll be good. I'll be good. I just really like Kerry and I don't want to disappoint him. I want to disappoint him. I really like him. Do the money dupe? Or you won't? Oh, do you mean like for getting all the vehicles? Yeah, no. I'm going to try and do it legitimately. So I'm going to try and just do gigs and side missions and selling things and hopefully... Okay, Mega Ride, I think that's right. I'm gonna try and get all the money we need to get cars the proper way. So it might take me a while, but I could do my best to do it that way. Because there are like exploits that you can use where you can just like duplicate objects and sell and like rebuy things back and everything, but I just don't really want to do it. Roller coaster time? Wait, no, is it? It's not sickening, right? It's down the, oh, it's down the road further? Oh, okay. Do I need like a, I thought it would just be on the Mega Ride. Do I need to do a certain quest for it? Maybe the Mega Ride was just, oh, it's that. That's the Mega Ride. It even says Mega Ride. Okay, alright. This way. Ooh, maybe here? No. No, that's not right. Down the road this way, I'm hoping. Which level now? 50? Not quite, 47. We're like at the top end of 47 at the moment. Sab, thank you for the follow, welcome. What's the point of going on a roller coaster? For fun. It's fun. Roller coasters are like my favorite thing. They're so good, dude. So when I was in the States last, my friends and I, who I was traveling with, were at Universal for a whole day and we had a front of the line pass. So at Universal Studios, as well as getting through the gate, you can buy these like jump to the front of the line passes so that you don't have to wait in line for any of the rides. You can just like walk to the front and they've got like a sort of VIP lane. And we hadn't had to pay for our entry ticket, so all of us were just like, yeah, okay, sure, like this thing is like $50, so it's gonna save us, it ended up saving us like hours of time.
Yeah.
Because even like just the Harry Potter ride, like itself had about an hour and a half wait, I think. And we just walked straight up to the front of the line after we saw that, after we got our passes. Anyway, towards the end of that day, we wanted to keep using the pass.
How I'm here. Now I've been here for half a year. Moved my free sub because you deserve it. I'm a lurker, so probably won't see me talk.
Raven! Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the live. That's like me. I am a serial lurker on this platform, and I'm a very big fan of just lurking away in people's channels and just hanging out and watching while doing other stuff. I multitask all the time. Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. I hope you still enjoyed the emotes. Yeah, the fast pass is an equivalent to that. So yeah, at the end of the day, it was getting close to when the park was going to close, and my buddies and I had really liked this one roller coaster in the park, so I ran back to it. And then we rode it like 3 times in quick succession just before it closed. It was so good. I think like the people running the ride were kind of laughing at us because we'd jump on the ride and then we'd do the loop around the ride, obviously, and you'd get off on the opposite side so that new people can, like, I guess, funnel in. And as soon as we got off, we speed walked back around the line again and came back and went back on. Oh, it was the best thing. But yeah, that fast pass thing, like that, I can actually have it behind me still. That like skip line pass thing was just like the best $50 I think I've spent in a long time. Because it saved us hours and hours and hours of waiting, and we got to see everything at the park. It was pretty great. There's a lurking in the shadows. Someone's lurking in the shadows. Am I lurking in the shadows? I think you said there's only like one theme park in your area, right, Ellie? So Melbourne doesn't really have a theme park exactly. We have a place called Luna Park, which is just kind of like, think of it more like a permanent carnival type thing. It's like in a small area in one of our beach suburbs near the city, so it's not that far out from the city. It just has like an old wooden roller coaster going around the like outside of the park, so it's not very big. And then I think it's got like a bunch of carnival rides and like one of those swinging pirate ships. It's tiny, and it has like all of those carnival games and everything too. So it's not really a theme park, kind of like a boardwalk, yeah. But it's like self-enclosed, but essentially the same sort of thing. So like, what is it? Pacific Park in LA? Is that what that place is? It's kind of, I guess, the equivalent to that. It's not very big. So I wouldn't really call that a theme park. Our theme parks are on the Gold Coast in Queensland. And I haven't been to Queensland for many years. For actually 26 years I haven't been to Queensland. I'd like to actually go there. Last time I was there was when I was 4. Unless you count a stopover at the airport, in which case that was about 6 years ago, I think. Hey, Panda, thank you for the 7 months, dude. What's up? Jerry, how's it going too? It's nice to see you. Luna Park has a great roller coaster. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, exactly. It's just a circle. It literally just does this around the park. There are no, like, inversions, obviously, because it's a wooden roller coaster. There are no, like, you know, big ol', like, I don't know, like, these boys, these spicy boys up here, there are no loops, there are no like climbs or drops or anything. It's just the circle. It's like it. Go and find how are things here. Yeah, doing really well, man. Do you want to see our really good sniper? Like, these guys are gonna aggro, so if they do that, I can show you guys the sniper again. It's really good. A perfect beginner roller coaster, kind of. Yeah, it's just like a nice scenic roller coaster. Hi, are you angry that I'm here? You totally are.
Yeah.
Bye! 94,000 damage. It's like, it's the only weapon I think I'm going to need from now on. But oh, I needed to give it a chance to lock on, is my problem.
He's mine!
Hello! It's so good. It is so ridiculous. Well, that was over 100,000. That was 104,000.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. These smart weapons are so good, dude. They're so good. One hit KO aimbot gun for the win. It is though. That's precisely what this thing. Hello. It's precisely what this thing is. All right. Yeah, when I'm just trying to get through enemies that are in between me and a roller coaster, it works really well. It curves around things that I can't shoot through. Maybe switch to a close quarters weapon. Nah, this thing's fun. I do have, like, I love the Malorian arms, and I think this is probably my favorite gun in the game just because it's so stylish, but like, okay, look at that. Look at it. Hang on. I scrolled past it. Look at this thing.
This is the best thing to happen
Right?
to Ice Bear.
And then you reload
So
it.
Palermo was again trying to bait you to come into his stream again to see him DDR, and he had hoped after seeing him you would upgrade him to a real dance.
Hang on.
Though we have to admit Palermo had some skill on the dance pad.
She
He
said
should try
dance.
Souls next.
The dance thing. That threw me. I was like, wait, dance? I thought she said like done, and I was like, what is what is is she talking about? What? Jerry, thank you for the tip, dude. To see you play DDR and hope that afterwards you can upgrade to a real dance. But that's the thing, DDR is a real dance. It's in the name. There are 2 dances in there. If anything, it is more dance-like than any other dance that I think I've ever done before. DDR is, you have to be very highly qualified to do a DDR dance. The pure joy you get from the headshots. Metaphysics is so good though. Yesterday was even better because I was like, I thought to myself, look, like I'm pretty far into the game. I should probably start crafting things because I have enough components and I've maxed out, or pretty much maxed out the crafting tree. So I get a bunch of cool bonuses now when I craft things. And I was like, yeah, you know what, this thing's new, it sounds cool, I guess I'll craft it, and that damage looks better than the sniper rifle that I had been using, so I decided to start using it. And I crafted it, and I couldn't stop laughing. So it's a good choice. Not backseat gaming here, but if you specialize in handguns, you won't regret it. Oh, with the Malorian arms? Hang on. Is there something that I should be using instead? Not the Malorian arms. I like the Malorian arms. I think I've upgraded it twice. It doesn't do that much damage, but I still like it. It's stylish. Fast passes are the best. We did not have them the first time we went to Disney. Imagine standing around with toddlers waiting for the Winnie the Pooh ride. It was not fun. We had fast passes every time afterwards. See, I feel like I've been really... I'm gonna go up here. I feel like I've been super lucky when it comes to Disney. Every time... Oh, well, the 2 times I've been to Disney... Oh, I think this is it. No, that's a bucket slice. I don't know what this is it. I'm like underneath the ride. Oh, is this it? Oh, this looks like it's it. This is exactly what a theme park is like, except there's a lot more line. The last 2 times I've been to Disney, it was kind of rainy one time, and so there weren't many people at the park, and the time before that was in the middle of winter, and so again there weren't many people in the park. So I think the longest I was waiting for a ride, and the longest I've had to wait for a ride at Disney has been about 20 minutes, half an hour, and that's it, and that was for Space Mountain. Yeah, I've like gotten to go almost to the front of the line on a whole bunch of occasions, even for the Cars ride, and that thing is usually just like packed with people. Ooh, hello. This seems safe. It's okay, I'm British, I know how to queue. I feel like I'd be okay waiting in line because I would have a ride at the end of it, and like I've waited in plenty of lines before. I know what I'd be getting myself into, but it's really nice being able just to walk up to the front of the line and just be like, yeah, it's time to get in the ride. The power box so this is towards the outside of the car and down a bit. Oh, really? Hang on. Can I check this out? Roller coaster cart. Year of manufacture, 2068. Why isn't it running then? This place seems very... Oh, right, because it's Pacifica. Safety locks active due to overdue maintenance. Subsystem power delivery failure. Emergency power off out of order due to power failure. And active safety locks. Alright, let's go check this thing out. We're riding this thing. We are riding this. You look like a power box. You look like power. I don't think that's the power. Hey, Digi, what's up? I like that logic. It's the same logic that tells me that pizza is 60% tomato, tomato is a fruit, ergo pizza is a salad. Yeah, precisely. Pizza's a salad. I like that. That works. That works for me. Back towards the car. Here? Not here. Surprised that these guys haven't been trying to ride. That's just gonna weigh us down. Haven't been trying to ride this, oh, in Staff area maybe. The roller coaster? Oh, it's locked. Can I get in this way? No. The outside part of the track? Oh, like over here? No. That's not working for me. Not here. Here? Outside part of track. Try down. I can try that. Just gonna go over here. I'm gonna ride this roller coaster. We've been waiting so long to... Oh, there you are. To ride this roller coaster. Hi, repair. I'm good at repairing things. Perfect. This seems like the correct choice of things to do. Why is all of the booze in Night City made of solid steel? I don't know, but everything is super heavy. Like, it's half a... I feel like it's half a kilo. If that means we can carry 400 kilos at least. But it's like 0.5 of our carrying capacity. I guess you know what I'm talking about. 0.5. Ali, yeah, I'm an engineer, right? Ali is an engineer, not just like V's an engineer. Ali is an engineer. Definitely an engineer now. This is so unsafe.
Bet you anything you're gonna scream like a little girl.
Oh, Johnny's here with us? You excited for this, buddy? I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. This is the closest I've been to a roller coaster in years. Wait, he's actually looking at his. Okay, hang on. I need to screenshot this. He's having a good old time. This is like happy snaps. V and Johnny happy snaps. He doesn't look that impressed at me. I feel like he is not so silently judging me. Throw your hands up. You're on a... Yeah, I'm on a roller coaster with John Wick. I know, right? It's exciting. Watch him. Well, I want to watch the actual, like... The actual roller coaster, though. Hang on. I'm going to go, like, drone view here. Oh, no, hang... Oh, no, you looked away. Okay, I'm gonna watch him at like the top one of these. Can we ride it more than once? It's an amazing picture. I need like more pictures of Johnny. Need more of him. You happy? Oh no, he was looking at us for a second. I missed it. I missed it. Johnny, look back at me. Look back at me, buddy. I'll see if I can use like... Oh, I can't use drone view here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hey, Johnny. You excited for this? This is not... Oh, hi. Oh, internet for a second. Brandel, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Oh, dude, yes.
Oh, shit!
Okay, that's pretty great.
Whoa.
Johnny, you need to raise your arms. You need to raise your arms, buddy. You need to raise your arms. You're not raising your arms. Raise your arms. Aw, dude, that'd be so much fun. You'd get such a good view, too. Can you imagine when he was mocapping this? That would be pretty great. The physics of this ride, I don't think so. I don't think the physics of this would hurt you, because roller coasters go pretty fast. It's just that they're not curving the track outwards like they usually do. But it's the same sort of deal. Oh, oh dude, there's a...
You seeing this?
Yes, there's an inversion. These things are the best. I can't even see Johnny.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, look at him. He's so happy. Oh, I can't do a screenshot. I can't do a proper shot. I can kind of see the cart, though. That's like as much as I got of him. Probably hasn't been maintained in decades. Well, that's the thing, it's not actually that old. So they said that this roller coaster was built in 2068, and it's only 2077, so it's a 9-year-old roller coaster.
Fuck.
I think he had a good time. He totally digs it, right? I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't appreciate roller coasters. I think everyone to a little degree appreciates roller coasters. It depends on, like, I guess the speed of the roller coaster. But I think everyone to some degree appreciates roller coasters. I just watched it on my TV, it was a blast. Sorry that it wasn't like looking straight forward. I can do it again looking straight forward if you wanted, but we can come back to that. Wait, really? Cap? See, even my friends who like are worried about roller coasters like sort of the slow moving ones. And I would still call them roller coasters. Because like, I don't think a roller coaster necessarily has to be fast. or like super scary, or like have those inversions or like fast drops or anything. It could just be like a really chill roller coaster, like one of those like wooden roller coasters, which are very relaxing, right? Wait, really? Your neck and your back, actually? Have you been on one of the like the slower ones? Because those are really cool. Those are like just scenic, sort of chill vibes roller coasters. Those are really fun too. I have always kind of liked the super fast, like, giant drop roller coasters. I've always loved those. And I haven't been to that many theme parks too. Supposedly, Six Flags is a place to go if I really like roller coasters, but I haven't been to a Six Flags before. Is it Costa? Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. The gentle water rafts that drop like 50 feet. Dude, that's like the Jurassic Park ride at Universal. It's this like really relaxing, scenic, like river ride for the majority of it. Hang on, let's go to a side mission. Yeah, it's this like really chill, slow moving, scenic ride for most of it. And then at the very end of the ride, you don't realize that you've actually been taken up like super, super high compared to where you started. There's a giant drop out of nowhere at the very end of it. I got drenched because of that ride. After that ride, like, my buddies and I, who I went to Universal with, we were staying just opposite the park, so we didn't have to go far or anything, but I went back to the hotel just so that I could change clothes. Because my clothes were drenched after that. Oh, Kerry, hello!
Hey, Kerry.
Hey, Kerry.
You know what I'm looking at? Us Cracks concert announcement.
Oh.
This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
I guess they found a way around it.
Shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we got a shove.
Alright. Can't you just talk to the label, maybe?
Tried talking to the label, didn't you?
You probably
What do you
didn't.
think I did first? I sent my manager out.
Oh, okay, you did. You listened to us.
Sent me back a crate of fine whiskey and started bombarding me with PR shit every 2 seconds, reminding me about our deal. Fuck 'em.
Alright, see that.
Right, see you outside the club.
Bring your heat.
Okay. I don't want to hear it, that's what it's called. Alright, let's go to this side mission first, though. The Goliath roller coaster drop was fun. I think is that Six Flags? Is that what that is? I love roller coasters, never feel sick, no illness at all, but I try to read in a car. Bath City, where's the logic? Dude, I can't read in, like, vehicles either. And roller coasters, yeah, I'm totally fine with. Like, they can, like, fling me around the place. That's fine. Like, they can just be, like, invert, drop, like, fast turns and everything. And I'm totally fine with that. Like, I love it. Yeah, I adore roller coasters, but yeah, I cannot for the life of me read in a car at all. Also, speaking of cars, let's get small car back. Love roller coasters too. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. One time I was staying at a place that was opposite a Six Flags, and there was the most ridiculous looking roller coaster at that park. Like, I couldn't go there. Even for me, that roller coaster looked pretty ridiculous. It was like... This is the Six Flags in Arlington, by the way. So if any of you guys have been there. There was a roller coaster on the edge of that park that just looked like it did this. So, like, it went up and then did that. Best friend loves the extreme rides and I love slow rides, and actually I get stuck going on all of the crazy stuff. The crazy stuff is the good stuff. They're the good rides. I do appreciate the slow-moving rides too, but the really fast-moving ones with like fast acceleration and everything are the rides that always get me, that I really like. So the Cars ride at Disney is fantastic because the end of that you go super, super quickly. I love... Oh hey, there's a different one here. Oh hey, it must be in an apartment building. I just noticed there's like a question mark in the upper floor here. Oh, can we actually get to it? I wonder, because we're going past it. Yeah, we can totally get to it. Oh, it's Padre. Cool. I'll continue the roller coaster thing in a sec.
Wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey.
Oh yeah, no, the teacups are the worst. The teacups I can't do.
Details attached.
Now it clicked what you guys meant when you said teacups. Yeah, the teacups are horrendous. I have a story about those too. A girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her. 17 years old, picture-perfect smile, got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. I saw the CCTV, almost tore her legs off clean. She'd gotten to the emergency room sooner, or if she'd gotten to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived, who knows. But it was the middle of the night, empty street, driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found our culprit. Latest named Tucker Olbach? Vice Managing Director of something at Kuroshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter so far as the NCPD is concerned. She's off the hook. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium, hardly a slap on the wrist. Over my dead body, this isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and you're gonna pull the trigger. Am I though? Answer's still probably yes. Love egg scramble. Which one's the egg scrambler? What is an egg scrambler ride? The only teacups I want is to drink from them. Precisely. So I went on the teacups ride at Disney with two of my friends who have been to Disney multiple times before, and they love that ride. Unbeknownst to me, their favorite thing to do on that ride is to spin the teacup as fast as humanly possible. And unbeknownst to them, I have a bad time with motion sickness. And so we're on the ride, and like I thought the teacups just kind of spun themselves, and I was like, yeah, look, it doesn't look that fast, I can totally deal with that. But no, like the person on the ride can control how fast or how slowly they spin. Because there's a wheel in the center and they can just sort of spin it really quickly around, and that's what they were doing. And it was me like, I was sitting on the ride going, oh boy, I really hope this finishes soon. I really hope this finishes. And I stumble off the ride, like, you know when your equilibrium's all messed up after you've spun in a circle for ages? That's what mine was like initially, immediately after the ride. And I step off, and my friend's like, Ellie, are you okay? Like, you don't look so great. And I was like, just give me a second. Give me 1 second. And I was standing outside the teacups ride. Like, there's a railing that's directly next to a garden there, and I was just standing there going, oh boy. For like 5 minutes afterwards. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a drink, I'm gonna get some water. And I just stood there drinking water, trying to recover and get my equilibrium back for like 15 minutes afterwards. And they were like, oh god, we're so sorry, we didn't know. No, I didn't, I was good. But no, my gosh, my head hated it. So I was just like I was out of sorts for like 15 minutes afterwards. Enemies were made that? No, never. I would never say that. But no, I have learnt never. Actually, you know what? An enemy was made that day. The enemy is the teacup ride, and I will never step foot onto that ride again. So much spinning. Too much spinning, dude. Way too much spinning. I used to be okay with rides like that as a kid, but as an adult, oh boy. No. No, they're bad. Bad news for me. Katie, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Oh, that's what I meant. The teacup ride. Yes, the teacup ride is definitely my enemy now. Didn't quite turn green, but I think I was looking quite pale for a while there. Oh, hello. I assume this guy is probably going to aggro, so I'm just going to do this the proper way and sneaky take down him. Remember you and Liz both told me to get... Yeah, Frozen Butterbeer at Hogwarts! Yeah, it's the best. Did you get it? Did you? Yeah? Yeah? I can't remember, did you? Frozen Butterbeer is amazing. Don't get the liquid stuff, get the frozen stuff. It is the nectar of the gods. It is beautiful. No, I should leave this the level of spinning up to the right as I know. Oh, dude, it was horrifying. It was like 2 minutes of torture. And I was like, that's okay, my friends are having a good time, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I'm pretty sure had I spoken up, they would have just been like, oh gosh, sorry, yeah, no, it's fine. But I don't think I just didn't want to ruin their fun, and so I didn't say anything. Oh, man. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were really made. The nectar of the gods, yeah, butterbeer, frozen butterbeer is delish. It's amazing. Alrighty, let's get stealthier. Let's try and get stealthy here. I have to find this Tucker person. Oh, my nose is itchy again. Hey, Doug, what's up?
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to You Spin Me Right Round. Baby, right round like a record, baby. Right around, round. You spin me right round. Please enjoy the emotes. Oh boy, that was an interesting ride. That was an interesting ride that I do not want to repeat anytime soon. I'm gonna grab this guy and I'm going to put him to sleep. Try to go to Universal each time on my birthday, sadly. Oh, last December was still quarantined? Yeah. I was saying to my housemates the other day, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to travel until the end of 2022. Because, like, they want to travel, I'm really excited to travel, and I don't think it's realistically gonna happen until the end of next year. So it's gonna be a while, but my gosh, am I gonna be looking forward to it. That song gives me flashbacks. Awful, awful flashbacks. I'm sorry for the flashbacks. So it's a good song though. I like the song, but flashbacks aren't good. Dumpster God is pleased. I'm gonna... Oh, hang on, is this the Tucker? Oh no, that's not Tucker. I'm gonna ping actually everyone here. Oh, there's another person. Oh gosh, there are a lot of them. We must be like in maintenance area of this place. Alright, there are 3. I'm gonna take care of this one guy, because... Oh, there's a handy dump bin right there. Hey, Swifty, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. You poured chicken noodle broth all over my car's engine. I was trying to soup it up. I was gonna say, it was an interesting choice of transmission fluid, but, you know, maybe there's some like, method to that madness. The teacups invented in mid-1700s, apparently cups with handles. I wish that was what they were. I wish they were just innocent cups with handles. Where are you going? Whoop. Oh no, the veteran guard, he's not so guard-like. He's not a veteran, if I could just do that. Your stream title is perfect. You like it, Swifty? I decided to finally think of another one and actually change it today. I've been meaning to for ages, so that is the title that you guys have to deal with today. Don't think I have a dump bin for our new friend here. That's sad. Coffee cups full of coffee sound way better than teacups. I like tea though. I'm a tea person, not a coffee person. Oh, the dump bin's full. I'm just gonna put you in the corner. You can have a nice little rest here. Gently. Okay, we didn't teleport him across the room this time. Time to respect sleeping condition, Allie. Good night, Allie. Never change. Remember, Palermo might lie about the method of how he picks his games, but friends don't lie. Jerry, have a lovely night, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Look after yourself. I will catch you. Probably later this week. Yeah, probably later this week. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy, man. Hang on. Gonna just check a thing. Yeah, I think we good. Yeah, we good. Excellent. Gonna just pop you there. And there. Wait, okay, I see. Oh no! Oh, it's 5:30. I didn't realize it was so late. It's getting pretty late, so I'm heading out. Also, burn all Cyberpunk related things, especially collector's editions. Seriously, I'm glad you like it. I'm not gonna burn it. I wanna put it on my desk. If I burnt the statue, I'd burn my desk. I wanna do that. Also, I really like the statue. Pietro, have a lovely night too. I'm sorry I missed that before. I finally caught it. It's really late. You should get some sleep, dude. Hope you had a lovely Super Bowl party tonight too. I'll catch you later this week as well, dude. Take it easy. Ralphie, what's up as well, man? Nice to see you. How could you? Poor Pietro. I know. I always miss Pietro's goodbyes. I don't know how I manage it, but it's become a skill as well. Allie, how could you? Yeah, it has definitely become a skill at this point. Sorry, Pietro. At least I think... Was it long? Was that the first time you'd mentioned it? Did you mention it like an hour ago and I missed it and you just didn't say anything? I really hope that wasn't an hour ago. Hang on. No one timed you out? Yeah, no one. I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Palermo. You seeing things happening in chat that aren't happening in chat? I think you're just making it up. How could you? How could you make something up like that? It's a serious allegation. Oh, it's the first time. Okay, that's alright. That's okay. That's alright. Have a lovely night, dude. I'm glad I didn't miss a goodbye earlier. I'm always worried that I am and that I'm gonna be, like, keeping you awake for way too long. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Here, I think, is how we do this. I'm just gonna go this. Oh, yep, that's right. Yeah, the one, no, that's wrong. Guess who messed it up? I think I did. I'm gonna do this again. You had a hamburger with bacon and cheese tonight? Nice. I like hamburgers, I like bacon, I like cheese, I like all of that. Sounds all really good. Among other things. I had a hamburger with bacon last night, actually. Bacon, tomato, avocado, lettuce, barbecue sauce. I think that's all. Yeah, it was just kind of like a whatever I could find burger, and it was a very good whatever I could, there we go. Whatever I could find burger. Did I do it right? I think I did it wrong. Oh well. I had that all figured out too, and I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna concentrate this time. Third time lucky. Now I'm hungry again, sorry. Sorry, it was a really good burger if it helps with the hunger. And that probably makes it worse. Sorry. Never worry about that night. Also, had fun Super Bowl. I gotta watch the halftime show, dude. I missed it. I saw like a tiny snippet of it, but not enough to actually appreciate the halftime show, so I'm gonna actually properly appreciate it this time. And probably watch it, yeah, on YouTube a little bit later tonight, so. And also see the outcome of the game, because I still don't know what happened in the rest of the game. So, I'll watch that too. Have a good night, dude. May make some nachos. Delish. Nachos are great. We didn't even need to come this way. I was being stealthy down here for no reason. The way up from here was actually in this direction, by the looks of things, I think. There we go. There's the staircase. I think I saw this before too, and I just didn't pay any attention to it. No one there. We can totally hack something really quickly again. Chipotle and a bacon cheeseburger is amazing. Oh, really? Yeah? Haven't had that before. Sounds good though. I have had like Chipotle, like this Chipotle mayonnaise, but that's the closest. That's definitely the closest I've come. 1C, 7A. I went through a phase of being able to, a space of time where I could do these really quickly, and I think I have lost that skill now. FF is there. 55, BD, 7A, FF, got it! Close enough. Oh wait, Chipotle mayo for that? Oh, okay, then I have had that. Thought you meant like some sort of other fancy like Chipotle, just like sauce on it, but the Chipotle mayonnaise that I've had on burgers is really good. This guy's not gonna see us, right? Perfect. Watched all the Vikings? I need to start that. It's supposed to be really, really good. Great show, yeah. I have heard really good things. Shard schedule. Perimeter check. Scan rooms for listing devices. Briefing on the subnet audit. Check cards. Scan for listing devices. Alarm system test. Break. Perimeter check. Watch cam feeds from yesterday. Technical perimeter check. Hydraulic systems wiring mainframe. Break patrol. Break. That's 2 breaks. It's that lucky guy. Alright. So back out this way. Although, can I get through here? Nope. Still up from here. I think I've taken out most of the guards now. I wonder if this is the... Whoop. The girl's place? How could you not notice that someone was here after that? Like, I walked directly in front of him and he was like, are you supposed to be here? And then he's like, oh, I guess so. Oh, it's too good. It's way too good. Alright, pick up body. I'll put you on the couch. I'll put you on the couch. You deserve a nice rest on this couch. There you go. Didn't quite make the couch, but you got close. Your feet are in the ground. Wacky wavy arm flailing inflatable tube man. Wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube man. Dear. It's close enough. He was definitely a wacky, wavy, arm flailing inflatable tube man. I think that's how that quote goes. Yeah, he looks like one of those inflatable tubes in the wind. Precisely. He is definitely a wacky, wavy, arm flailing, inflatable tube man. He's a puppet, kind of, yes. That's intentional. He's supposed to be like that. Alright, let's put that there. You tried to do as many somersaults as possible underwater. You have no idea how dizzy I was when I finished. I can't even do that. I can't turn around underwater because I just end up making my ears waterlogged, and I hate waterlogged ears so much. But yeah, I've never done a flippity flip underwater before. Also don't like really being in super deep water either. Although if it's in a pool that's fine, but I don't like the diving pools. That's like creepy, super deep water. Well, we've had a lot of you today. What are you doing? Oh, thank you, Pietro. So many different accounts today are just like, click on this not at all suspicious looking link, which has been like automatically like timed out every single time. I also hate diving pools. I just don't like how creepily deep they are. Creepily, I'm gonna say that's the word, creepily deep. There is this one pool that I used to go to which had like a lap pool instead of a pool that you could be in when you're just kind of like hanging out and chilling in a pool type thing. So their like main lap pool and just like chill out pool was connected to the dive pool. And so like you would go underwater in like the chill out section, and like the chill out section was probably like, I don't know, a meter or so deep. So like I could still stand up in the chill out section and still be fine. And then there'd be like a lane marking on the side of it to stop you from going into it. But you would dive underwater and you would just see the floor do this. And that always creeped me out. So like it'd be fine, and then like all of a sudden it was like deep. It was like 3 or 4 meters deep or something. It was ridiculous. I've really gone now, Pietro. I'll catch you later, dude. Your partner found a solution to that. If you drop more water into your ears from outside, it breaks the surface tension and goodbye blocked ears. Wait, really? Does it actually work? He's still going. Actually, that works? Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that if I get waterlogged ears anytime in the future, but I haven't even been swimming in ages. I wonder if I remember how to swim. Okay, is this where our friend is? Distract enemies. What the?
An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very
Oh, I can talk to her.
Yeah, we'll be in touch then.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to her. I'll talk to her. Hey! I'm here to kill you. You made a big mistake. Consequences are fatal. Consequences are fatal.
You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give 2 shits.
I don't think I like her.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo.
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you.
I don't think I like her.
This is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
I'm not sure about that. I don't think I'm gonna let her get away with that. I don't think I like her. She said accidents. That's not an accident. I won't let you get away with this.
Vehicular
Yeah, no, not insurance.
What a world. Think you're off the hook? That her father's okay with that? I doubt it.
Nobody asked her to get run over. Let's be reasonable now.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I pay, you leave me alone, and I leave the city. How about that, huh?
Nah. Nah. I did questionable things with this quest, but no one survived but me. She's no Kerry. She's definitely no Kerry. What would Batman do? Batman would get rid of her. You do it quietly though. I guess we've kind of been quiet. No one knows that we're here. Hey, Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Make her have an accident? here's the thing though, like she hit the person.
Is there a problem?
Yes, there is a problem. If she hit the person and then she drove off, had she stayed and helped them get the help that they needed, they would have survived. You can knock her out. No, because there is a neutralize thing. Nah, I don't think I'm going to agree with her. Nah, because she's just going to do it again, right? I am the law. Think a low damage melee weapon for a while? No mercy. Yeah, I don't feel. Problem? Yeah, there is a problem. I don't think I should be merciful. I need to deliver her body to a waiting car. Okay, I guess we can do that. You're not going anywhere.
The only place you're going is to the morgue.
Yeah. Boop. Done. Now I'm gonna take whatever this is over and you're safe. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's locked. Can I loot the key off you? Oh, okay, no, I can. Okay, cool. Archived conversation. My name is Marlon, Ficino? You don't know me? People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the top floor of a skyscraper while I pick trash up off the curb 100 floors down, but for those rare exceptions where we do it, usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car. The hour was late, it was dark, no one saw a thing. If you'd stopped and called for an ambulance, she might still be alive. But I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. That girl bled out in the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education, but that money won't go to waste. It's all going to a good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. Marlon. There was another one that we picked up, right? Ally while being an assassin. Boop. I'm a kind assassin. Oh, it's an Arasaka cap. That's not exciting. 2,000 eddies, I guess I can deal with that. I'll take your money anyway. Hey, never learn. Do what you have to do, Ally. Yeah, I'll let the father decide. I feel like he deserves to decide. Okay, Tucker. Dear Miss Allback, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to complete the cabinets you ordered on schedule. Our varnisher was shot yesterday and is in the hospital. It'll take at least a week for him to return to work. I hope this does not inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies. Wayne Malinsky. Actually, it's a pretty big inconvenience. According to Contract Article 5, Paragraph 6, Subsection 3, I have the right to charge you a penalty for each day of delay, and I don't think I won't act on it. She is terrible. That sob story about your varnish doesn't work on me. Hire another one, I don't care. Why does she have to be like this? Why? Why? Cool, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. And you sound enthused to steal their stuff. I am very enthused to take her things. Very enthused. Tucker, you're going to see a letter from HR tomorrow with a smorgasbord of corpo speak. You know me, I don't go in for that. So I'll just lay it on you straight. I'm kicking off the board. You'll be demoted to expert manager. You'll lose access to your security plan, Trauma Team Platinum, company apartment, and so on and so forth. If this sounds like a punishment, good. That's the idea. Maybe you'll learn something. This isn't about the girl, obviously. Screw her, because you were a gonk, driving alone drunk with important documents in the trunk. This could have ended badly for the company. Very badly. They were just worried about the company. I should fire you, make you disappear even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a death wish, but I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your stuff together and don't make me regret this. So the company wasn't even worried about the kid? Elijah, welcome back. Hey, Sid, what's up, dude? And Wolf Guy, thank you for the follow. Can you go kill the guy who wrote that email to you, pretty please? I feel like we should. Hey Tucker, just want to say thank you because of your little screw-up. You're looking at the board's newest director. Funny how things work out. 8 years ago, you messed with me, sabotaged me, made me eat, and now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. I can't thank you enough, really. I'll raise a glass to you at the board's next session, Hunter McPherson. I passed your letter on to the police. I hope they teach you a lesson. Stefan, Assistant, Office of Tucker, Allback. Dear Mrs. Allback, regarding your question, no, in the event of an attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance unfortunately does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. If you'd like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. You're lucky I'm leaving this up to the other people. Ooh, I'm gonna take this though. I'll take that. An excerpt. So this way or that. or know the other by ear or by your gut, by your wits or by shortcut, by any means necessary, cutting crooked corners, past whatever row maybe in a row, or row in a row of corridors and gates. Quickly in the meantime your time grows short to one of many still open, of darkness and plight, but also delight held just ajar, where there's joy through sorrow lies well nigh nearby, and elsewhere somewhere, wherever, wheresoever or whereabout, fortune in misfortune, like a parenthetical parenthesis, acceptance of all and suddenly a fall. It's kind of cool. What did they make them eat? I don't know, it could have been anything. It was open to interpretation. Hey, Instax, what's up, dude? Knock her out. I hope this feels like a punishment. Good. I could put her in a dumpster. I could do that. Hey, can I get in here now? Ooh. Oh, do you have rocks around your bed? How is, oh, it's under a glass. Okay, I see. I was like, how is that comfortable in the morning? You get out and you step on rocks. It's under a glass sheet. I get it. Ooh, I could take all her fancy clothes. This is a very fancy room. Look at her apartment, dude. Think you're lying to us? Nah, it's open to interpretation. It could be anything. She looks so stunned. Do you have anything else in your computer in here? Delay, next steps, thank you, please notify it. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's everything. What was that bat? Did you just get an epic stun club? I think maybe, yeah, it was purple. I'll have a look at it in a sec. Or it might have been a baseball bat, actually. Because that is also a thing. Oh, a decaf in the, what is that? Like the electrical? That's gotta be like the circuits for the apartment, right? The electrical circuits? Circuit box? No circuit breaker in the circuit breaker box. It's just coffee. How the real Night City is. Sleeping with her eyes open? Yeah, she gotta go. Yeah, I think so. Can I just take her over to the NCPD? Can I do that? To the fixer's car. There you go, dump the body.
I'm a native here. Don't get crazy.
So, don't want to dirty your hands, trouble your conscience.
Yeah, a little bit.
Understood, me. Dr. Albeck will have her judgment day hit. I'll see to it.
Maybe it would have been kinder had we done it. I guess it's kind of a good thing we didn't then. Just carrying a body, no big deal. The NCPD just don't really care about that sort of stuff. Those guys are a very chill crowd. I will say that much. Let's go buy this car. We have like 60-something thousand monies. That's gonna mark something else off our map. Let's go do that, and then I will stretch my leggies. Should I go through here? Do you think they'll... High voltage, keep away. Why is that high voltage, I wonder? What is this? Night City, the city of dreams?
No, I'm not changing.
Why is there a protest here? Oh, I wonder if that's City Hall. Is that... I don't know if that's... I don't know what the logo is. I don't think that's Militech, is it? Because that's not an M. There were Militech guards outside there, though. Hey, can you enjoy the lek? Everyone on the sidewalk is just like, tra-la-la. Yeah, pretty much. People don't seem to mind so much in Night City. They're a very chill bunch. Ooh, is that car iridescent? Oh, it's one of these things. Ah, cool. Alright, yeah, I'll buy it anyway. I don't really want to drive it, but... This is how we cruise around Night City from now on. You're just bored? They should be listening to this music instead. I could just like... I could go stretch and leave you guys to this. Alright, what do we got in our map? We're not gonna go to Embers because that's like, that is the point of no return. We'll do this and then I think we'll do Kerry's, but I am gonna go stretch my legs first. Music is bumping. Yeah, dude, right. Right. Okay, this looks very relaxing right here, and you don't have the walk. Don't walk. Walk. Don't walk. This is how I'd like to buy cars in the future. I'll buy it. Yeah, me too. I'd like to be able to do that. Just be like, yeah, whatever, we got enough. It's fine. The city of dreams. Yeah, precisely. We have so many cars to be like, just buy it. Like, look at this. Most of what we have on our map at the moment, most of what you see is actually vehicles. So we've got the Caliburn, a second Caliburn, just cause. We gotta buy that. We gotta buy the Columbus Freight. 19,000. We gotta buy the Emperor Ragnar. 32,000. The Quadra Type 66 Avenger. The Outlaw. So most of these are just vehicles that I need to buy. Even like that's a car. That's 75,000. I don't have anywhere near enough money to buy all the cars, and yet I need to somehow find the money to buy all of the cars. Yeah, I still do need more money, so we need a lot more. I need to go sell some more things. That's my problem. I haven't been selling enough. I'm hoping that like with the side missions that we have, and that's another car, and the gigs and everything that we still can do and have to do, I'm really hoping that we get enough money that way, hopefully, fingers crossed. If not, I'll just have to find a lot of things to sell. Mine is 175,000 for the Caliban. It's not 150 something? 157. It's not quite as bad. It's still pretty bad. It's not quite as bad though. But yeah, we've got, I don't want to hear it as well, so right at around 7 o'clock. Oh, it's around 7 o'clock at the moment. We're gonna have to do it like tomorrow daytime in Cyberpunk. Need a 50 car garage. We're gonna end up with like a whole lot of cars. To get to small car, we're gonna have to scroll through so many. Like, these are the cars at the moment. I have so many vehicles at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna have to scroll through so many to actually pick the car that we want to use. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have that too. We have the ridiculous, like, super uber expensive car there. Emax level? Yeah, not quite. We're level 47. So we've done a couple of stealthy missions today. It hasn't been shooty, it's been stealthy, which is surprising actually. I thought I'd be more shooty today because I have a one-shot sniper rifle. It's pretty good. I found that at high level, the fastest way to make money was selling the weapons you get. Yeah, I think that's the way too, because most of the weapons that we pick up now, that I come across, are, I think, over about $1,000. They're at least about $1,000. Let's see. Oh, 500. 400. 700. Okay, that's more like it. So any of the epic stuff that we pick up is pretty pricey. Oh, it was a, there we go, it was a baseball bat. Yeah, there you go. So that's, oh, you guys can't see that. It's 1,300. There you go. 1,300, yeah. So we're gonna have to sell a whole bunch of this stuff, plus also a lot of the clothing that we pick up we don't really need either. Which, like, that leather vest sells for 580 bucks. Like, yeah, I'm gonna need that money. I don't think we need, oh, it is pretty nice though. It's okay, we have Johnny's jacket. We'll use this one. Even if they're white rarity, yeah, they're not too bad. Even as like just a standard rarity, it's not bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to this wonderful, no entry, very welcoming outlook here. After my stretch break for about 3 or 4 minutes, I'm gonna stretch my leggies. We'll go and see what that other mysterious waypoint is, because there's still like cyber psychers around here somewhere that I haven't found. So we still have to find those cyber psychers to finish off the mission for Regina. And then I think we're gonna go hang out with Kerry some more, because Kerry is kind of great. Sounds good? Yeah, I like that plan. I didn't exploit to get a lot of money. Yeah, I know there are exploits. I want to try and do it, like, just through playing the game. Plus, it'll give me more to do in the game, too, so that's never a bad thing for me. You can easily just run around getting everyone you're seeing, gathering and selling, killing and gathering and selling. True, yeah, I was doing that for the assaults, like those NCPD scanner hustle missions. So I was like picking up the weapons, I would go to one of those drop points and then just sell them and then rinse repeat and just continually do it. It then got to a point where my inventory was so full of good weapons that I just had to keep deconstructing them for crafting materials instead, so I have to just make sure I'm on top of my game when I'm like looting and selling, yeah. I still remember to change clothes for better armor. Oh, but we're playing as Johnny. These are Johnny's clothes. We have to make him feel more at home. So this is like all of the Johnny gear that I have so far. We just don't have his pants yet. I'm not sure exactly where to get them, but I hope we get them soon. Yeah. Gonna go to sleep. It's currently 2 in the morning for you. Jeez, dude. Good night, everyone. Shafiq, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest tonight, dude. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, cosplaying is Johnny, precisely. That's because I want him to feel more at home in our head. And we're wearing his clothes. Plus, his clothes are pretty cool, so you can't say that it's not cool. Did they fix the game? It depends on the platform that you're on, ridiculous. So for me, I've never actually had any major issues with Cyberpunk on the Xbox Series X. My experience with this game has always been, like, super solid, no performance issues, no major problems with the game at all. So I have loved every second of this. I've had a fantastic time. I was watching an update rundown, or recap rundown, you know what I mean, like a video showing the differences the update made on previous gen systems. It still doesn't look like it's done much on previous gen, especially like base systems. The base PlayStation 4 and the base Xbox One still look very, very rough. So you don't want to be playing it on those just yet. I'm assuming they're still working on fixing it. I'm pretty sure they would be at this point. But current gen is like, yeah, it's good. It's good. Xbox One X runs the game fine. It's fine. We're fine. Like legit? Or is it like fine, then like the burning house with the dog just being like, this is fine? Xbox One works fine. Yeah, it does. See, this video showed like a bunch of frame drops. It doesn't look like it's quite what it should be at this point. Same about the Series X, so that's good to know. Yeah, dude, it's really good in the Series X. So in terms of like any bugs or anything, because I've gotten a lot of questions about that, there are some clipping things, but that's really the like only thing that we've come across, really. We've had a couple of like boss health bars stay. So like after we've defeated the boss health bar has just been at the top of the screen, but that's just been like a save and then reload back in and it fixes it. It's not a big deal. And it has crashed out the game once, but I don't know if that was necessarily Cyberpunk, because other games that I played on the Series X as well have crashed out too, so it could have just been the system and been a coincidence. So yeah, game stability on the Series X has been fantastic. Hey Joe, what's up? Things were not fine. On PC it's fine, update is even. Yeah, improved the frames, I did see that. Supposedly, according to this video that I watched, which was a tech breakdown, performance actually seemed worse on the Series X since the update, but I haven't noticed a difference, so must it be a big, I guess, change in performance. The PlayStation 5 frame rate and stability has been improved, so that is better than what it was. PlayStation 5 just seemed to suffer from crashes a whole lot more than any other system, and that seems to be fine now. They said that they haven't experienced that. And it was just previous gen, which was still looking quite rough, but hopefully it's getting better, hopefully. But yeah, if you're on current gen or PC, then your experience is probably going to be pretty solid. Hey, ridiculous, thank you for the follow too, man. This is fine. Pleb, exactly. So I got this little emote too. I think this is actually one of like my favorite ones, this little one. It's kind of great. Is your PC loud? Oh, do you mean like, is in fans? Or the game sound? Am I talking really loudly? Sorry if I am. Maybe I'm just enthusiastic.
Great Odin's Raven!
Hey, Tina! Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I still don't know how to say your handle properly though. I am gonna say Tina, because that's the part that I can see. Or Tin. The number of times that I have like struggled with your handle. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Fans? Oh, because of Cyberpunk. I'm not playing on PC. So my PC is, components in there are about 5 or 6 years old, so I don't think it would handle it particularly well. I don't even think I could run it. I'm running a 970, so it's about a 6-year-old card at this point. I'm playing on the Series X, so yeah, Series X is good. It's quiet. Runs very hot, but that's just a Series X thing. It's all ready to go. Oh, the PC? Yeah, nice. Future gaming belongs to PC. I mean, ideally, I would like to have this on PC at some point too, so that I could do like max settings, ray tracing, everything, just like get the game looking as good as humanly possible, because I love this game so much. As much as I love my workhorse of a machine over here, that's not going to be doing that anytime soon. I'm going to need to do a full like new PC to do that, so yeah. So if I can find the Cyberpunk collectors for a decent price on PC, I think I would just get the PC version, so I can get the statue plus a PC copy of the game, and then just have that sitting there for when I eventually do get a PC that could play it at, hopefully, max settings. Alienware is great. I think I'm going to end up doing a custom build. I have heard really good things about Alienware systems though, and also their monitors are supposed to be really good too. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a custom build PC, because that's always the way that I've done things. And I've got my eyes set on just like the best looking case. I really like it. It's there's probably going to be a better case out and a different case out by the time I upgrade my PC, but the NZXT H510 Elite, I think it is. It's got like tempered glass on the side and also on the front, and got like really cool fans on the front. It's really sweet. You started choosing PC parts? Not parts, no. I just like the case. The case is really cool. Is it the NZXT one that catches fire? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Customs are great if you got the right stuff, yeah. I've always, like, done custom stuff, so I think that's what I'll end up doing, yeah. You like the Series X more than the PlayStation 5? See, I like both. I think for me, like, to start off with, when I got the PlayStation 5 at the start of the generation, I was like, oh, the controller's really good. Like, maybe I'll just stick with PlayStation 5 this generation, and maybe I'll finally be moving across from Xbox to PlayStation. But since getting the Series X, no, I'm very much a fan of the Xbox ecosystem again. So, no, I'm gonna stick with Xbox, I think, mostly this generation. And then just do the whole, like, exclusive thing on PlayStation 5 again. Plus, I really like this controller. I really like it. Like, it's not Microsoft's one, it's one of Razer's, but clicky buttons, hang on. I know whether you guys can hear that. But yeah, I like the clickies. Plus, like, the shape of the controller, and even just, like, Microsoft's standard controller. The controller shape still is comfy for me, because it just fits in my hand really nicely. And the PlayStation 5 controller, I love the tech in it. It's a little bit still too big for my hand. They're not quite the perfect shape for my hand. Like, it's not uncomfortable, it's still really comfy, but if I had to choose between the two, the Xbox shape and design is still better for my hand, yeah. Doesn't get that hot at all. Wait, the Series X? Mine does. Only at the very top though, which is where the heat is vented. Which makes sense, because the heat is better outside the system than inside the system. So after it's been running for like a couple hours, it gets pretty warm on the top, but I think that's supposed to be normal. Thanks for the info, I'm off to bed, but I'll pop back next time. Have a good night, Ridiculous. Have a good rest, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Xbox controller is the best in my opinion. I just like the shape, and for my hands, like my very small hands, I've always found the Xbox controller just fits better in my hand than the PlayStation controller. The PlayStation 5 controller is slightly more comfortable for me than the DualShock 4, so the PlayStation 4 controller, but I still feel like that my hands get a little bit more fatigued using a PlayStation 5 controller for long periods of time compared to an Xbox controller or something that's shaped like that. So I think it's just how my hand holds the controller, and the fact that I have small hands too. I'm gonna say Ronald. Ronald? Thank you for the follow, you're welcome. You don't like the asymmetrical analog sticks? Always have? I don't understand at all. I like this. I like this. This fits well for me. See, I'm the opposite, so I don't find that the PlayStation layout is quite as comfy for me as the off-centered Xbox layout. Because, like, when I'm holding a controller, like, that's just naturally sort of where my thumb rests. And I feel like with the PlayStation controller, I have to readjust a little bit and get used to it again. But it's always going to be a personal thing, and it depends on like how you hold a controller and the size of your hand as well. Like everyone's grip is going to be slightly different, so everyone's experience with the controller is going to be different too. but it's definitely the more comfortable one for me. What is haptic feedback? I will miss that because I do really, oh my gosh, really like the PlayStation 5's haptic feedback in the controller, because it just gives you this completely different sense of immersion. Like you can pick up just little details through haptics that I hadn't even thought that I could pick up in a game, which you know, conventional like feedback in a controller just doesn't really give you. Like the rumble feature, like in this, like yes, it still counts as haptics, but it's not to the same degree that the haptics in the PlayStation 5 controller is. Like just that feedback tells you so much about an object in the game. It is ridiculous. I didn't think it would be possible. Yes, Paloma, I'm going on about it again. I'm sorry. I just really like the haptic feedback. I find the biggest difference is if you grip the controller high up, prefer Xbox, or low down, prefer Sony. Yeah, it probably makes sense, because high up you'd be favoring that higher position, and low down it'd be the opposite. Wait, you turn rumble off? Really? Oh, Chaos, have you tried the PlayStation 5 controller yet? Trust me, leave rumble on. Trust me. Leave rumble on. Joker, thank you for the follow too, man. Love the Xbox controller. Wonder how left-handed people deal with it, though. Actually an interesting question, although I don't know whether it would necessarily be different. I guess it probably would be, but I don't think I really think about my hand dominance when I'm using a controller. Because technically my left hand, which is my non-dominant hand, because I'm right-handed, is doing most of the work in the game because that's movement. It kind of works in tandem though, because my right hand controls the camera. Yeah, I don't know. Never really thought about that before, but that's an interesting question. If any of you guys are left-handed, do you find that, like, using a controller has ever been, like, awkward? I feel like you just kind of be used to it, because controllers have only ever been the one way, but then I'm someone who's right-handed, so, you know, I can't really talk. No difference. I had the left-handed buddy who was fine with it. I feel like it'd just sort of be an adjustment thing too. And it's even like an adjustment for, like my sister for instance. If you hand her a controller, because she's not used to playing video games, then she can't quite get the coordination between moving a character with the left stick and then moving the camera with the right stick in tandem, whereas I don't really think about it. Because like once you've played games, I guess, for long enough, you get used to it and it's just kind of automatic, but she would be sitting there going, okay, like walk forward, turn the camera, walk forward, turn the camera, walk forward, turn the camera. And she's said to me before she doesn't know how people do that smoothly because she's just not used to it, so I think that I kind of play part of it too. Like literally everything that is made with 90% of the population in mind, we adjust pretty easily. I wonder, like, do you think it would make a difference if the controllers were, or the controller side was reversed? Because I guess, like, the face buttons are on the right-hand side of the controller, so that's kind of, like, I guess my dominant side. Liking is still cooking? Oh, but almost done. Nice, dude. Muscle memory, I suppose? A little bit, yeah, like, it's just kind of second nature now because I've been playing games for as long as I can remember, but with my sister, who doesn't really play video games at all, if she picks up a controller now, like, she doesn't quite get the movement down, or she doesn't have that, yeah, like you said, kind of muscle memory and that just automatic reaction to moving a camera and a character in tandem. And until she mentioned it, I hadn't really thought about it either, because it just kind of happens automatically. You can swap them from left to right, at least on the Xbox. Oh no, I mean like shifting the entire, like, face buttons. So like if you were to have these buttons, for instance, on this side, and that analog stick, like if you just kind of mirror image the controller. Okay, I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. I'm getting distracted. Give me a couple minutes. I know that I said that about like 15 minutes ago, but good conversation. We're gonna continue this after I stretch my legs too. Feel free to continue it in the chat in the meantime, and also post emotes too while I am gone, but give me a couple minutes. I will be right back, and then we will go do that mystery mission. And then go talk to Kerry. And hopefully resolve whatever Kerry is up to as well. And then be faithful to Pan Am. Gonna have to prepare myself for that. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back.
먼지 속으로 푹 빠져보세요. 영혼을 위한 금기, 티안지.
Disfrutando del buen tiempo, este mes las temperaturas promedio se han mantenido en niveles seguros para la vida humana. Se recuerda a los propietarios de armas de fuego que la ley prohíbe el uso de las mismas para circular por embotellamientos.
Ever wanted to know what the moon tastes like? Try moon cheese. Made right here in orbit.
Mix it up with romantic war. 16 romantic war flavors you'll love to mix.
Gun owners have reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law. El ayuntamiento de Night City les recuerda que el distrito de Pacífica permanece fuera de la jurisdicción del policía de Night City. No ingresen a Pacífica bajo ningún concepto.
Remember to take only certified neural-enhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
분노, 경로, 학살, 스루, 본능을 따르세요. 미스터 스타터だけ.
Su vecino muestra señales de ciberpsicosis. No espere. Póngase en contacto con su agente de seguridad corporativa más cercano. Se recuerda a los propietarios de armas de fuego que la ley prohíbe el uso de las mismas para circular con embotellamientos.
Chai, I know, right? The bots, like, I feel like it's been like one every at least half hour today. That's a new one. Never had that before. Alright, let me catch up here a little bit. We have bot friends. We've had so many bot friends today saying the same thing, trying to link to the same suspicious link. And this is why Moobot is the hero that we deserve. We have lots of emotes. You guys have lots of emotes? I feel like I have so many emotes at the moment. It's like ridiculous. I have a very large collection of emotes right now. There are so many good ones too. Angus, remember me? Ooh, name change. I do, Vortex. Good to see you again, dude. Yeah, so weird. Moobot is getting them, so no problem for me. Ay, nice, yeah. I'm so glad that I do have Moobot set to automatically, like, get rid of links, or else today would have been a very interesting day. Is that bop-worthy? Yeah, XR, just err on the side of caution. COVID is COVID. It is a worldwide thing now. I don't think there is one place in this world that has not been affected by that virus, and so COVID is just COVID. It's a heck of a terrible thing, and it is COVID. I'm very ready for it to not be a thing anymore. But we're getting better. We're getting better. Every day is one step closer to traveling again, hopefully. But still, staying at home. Even, this is the thing, right? So even with, like, COVID here being pretty, like, under control at the moment. So we have occasional cases in hotel quarantine. So the way that it works in, I'm pretty sure it's Australia-wide at the moment, but at least in Melbourne, is if someone is returning from overseas, they have to quarantine in a hotel for 14 days before they go off and do whatever it is that they're here for. So whether that be, I don't know whether you can even get in for work at the moment, maybe under special circumstances, but travel has been pretty restricted anyway. But if you're a returning traveler coming home, then you have to be isolated and in quarantine for 14 days before sort of coming back into general population. And we've caught a lot of infections that way. So we have things, I guess, mostly under control here, and yet even with that, I still haven't really been going out anywhere because I want to try and keep everyone as safe as possible. And so, like, my outings recently is I went out once to a restaurant, and sort of I wore a mask before I was in the restaurant, then when I was in the restaurant, took the mask off to eat, put it back on as I was leaving, and then, like, went home. And then if I've left the house too, like, that mask is on. If I'm around people, that mask is on, and it is staying the heck on too. Until, like, I'm vaccinated, until everyone here is vaccinated, that mask is gonna be my best friend when I'm out of this house. There are a low number of cases where you're at as well, yeah. So I feel like depending on where you are, cases can be pretty low. But yeah, here in Australia and in Melbourne, I think we had one case that was from a hotel quarantine worker, so that was locally acquired. That was our first locally acquired case in about, it was a couple months, I think, or about a month actually, because we had a small outbreak that we got on top of. But, like, they were contact traced within, like, half a day. All of their close contacts were tested. They were told to isolate. And, like, even though it's only been one, I'm still being super careful. Super, super careful. Gotta go to bed. Salad, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a lovely night tonight. I'll catch you soon, man. One case? Yeah, thousands a day, exactly. So I consider where I am very, very fortunate in comparison, yeah.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Kerry Eurodyne's guitar.
No!
The job is simple, the reward high. More until it touched. I'll be waiting.
You will sit there until you finish. What don't you understand? Don't interrupt me.
No! I have to do this. I have to do it to finish all the missions. I don't want to do it. It's cool, he has plenty, but it's Kerry's guitar. I don't want to do this. This is the worst mission. Kerry's like my best friend in this now. Kerry is my best friend, and I don't want to betray him like that. How would he feel if he found out that like one of his best friends right now, who was like pretty much just part Johnny Silverhand, had taken one of his guitars? He's not Kerry, he's a collector. Wait, hang on. I thought I had to take it from Kerry. Didn't the collector want one of his guitars? Hang on, I gotta read this. Okay, it is Psychofan. There was this band in the 20s, Samurai, maybe you've heard of them. A talentless bunch of angsty, scared out kids who thought they were actually making music. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why the world's going to heck and the end times are near. I'll cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Kerry Eurodyne's guitar, one of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit, and that's all that matters. I don't want to take his guitar. I don't want to take his guitar. I tracked down the guitar. It's owned by oh! Gaston Slayton. Okay, it's not Kerry. I thought I would have had to steal it from Kerry. Okay, this is fine then. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access with the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodyne's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can take it if someone else has it. That's okay. I thought for a second that I would have to, like, legit steal Kerry's guitar from Kerry. Yes, I'm just stealing it from a fan. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Whew. Don't scare me like that, Cyberpunk. Jeez, dude. I was so worried. I was so worried. Stealing from someone else is fine. Stealing from my friend, nah. Nah, not gonna happen. Can I just walk in here? Will they care? Hello, I am definitely meant to be here. You might score some pants. So this is where you get Johnny's pants from. See it as a prank? Nah, it's okay. We don't have to steal from him. Hello. Hello, friends. I am definitely meant to be here. Go to apartment 1702 on the 17th floor. Jeez, didn't realize this place was such a big building. They rolled out the red carpet. They kind of did, yeah. Stealing from an enemy is okay, yeah, precisely. This guy, I assume, bought Kerry's guitar at some time in the past, and he probably doesn't need it anymore, even though it's his prized possession. And so I'm just taking it for a different fan. Oh boy, I got so worried for a second there. I was just like, no, I don't want to do this. Like, this is going against everything that I believe in. No. It's gonna... Okay, so that's the... I want... Can I just take it? Is anyone here? Ooh. Oh, this place is cool.
Can't have bad luck all the
Hey,
time.
nice. It's like right there, too.
It's none of these.
Oh.
How do you know?
Cause say what you will about Kerry, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
I like that Johnny's just like totally okay with this too. He's rich, so it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. If it was Kerry, like, I would not have done this. I would have just like skipped this gig altogether. It would have been so tough. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, can I seriously not connect to that? What? Since when? I do like all of his samurai merch around here. Fan fiction, an omelet of passion? Okay, we have to kind of read that. Hang on. Hey y'all, I got a little story I hope you like. I wrote it after I watched the final Samurai concert and I just could not resist sharing anymore. Jory forever. No. Is this gonna be Johnny and Kerry? Jory? Johnny was sitting in a windowsill, sipping hot cocoa and gazing out as the sun was beginning to go down. He loved this time of the day because the red in the sky made him think about the bomb that would bring down the Corpo system, and because it reminded him of how fleeting life is. Then all of a sudden the smell of bacon snapped him out of his deep thoughts. He threw his mug and swore because it was definitely not that jerk Alt who was trying to impress him with breakfast again. Johnny flipped back his oil black hair and groaned. He thought, this stupid girl won't leave me alone. Even though he was brooding and clenching his square jaw in anger, he still put on his dog tags and a little makeup to go downstairs for breakfast. But then when he got into the kitchen, he was stunned. It wasn't Alt. It was Kerry Eurodyne. "What are you doing here?" he asked in total shock, and wiped a lock of thick black hair from his eyes. Kerry stood there with a frying pan in his hand with a surprised look at Johnny's outburst. I'm making eggs," he said, and his face turned bright red like a pepperoni. Someone had to write this. Then a second later, the two rocker studs both noticed the smoky smell of burning bacon. Kerry's deep brown eyes turned to the nano burner, and he tried to turn it off, but then he accidentally turned it up even higher and the whole nano stove burst into flames. Wow, Johnny calmly thought, looking through at his tune, panicking and trying to put out the fire. How is this klutzy gonk even in my band? But before he could make fun of him or laugh or anything, Johnny heard a loud crash and a mysterious figure landed really close to him. It was Toshiro, the infamous Arasaka Corpo thug. "It's over for you, Silverhand," said the Japanese agent with an evil smile, and then he fired at the silver-arm-legged... legend, sorry, I said silver-arm-legged. The silver-arm legend. "No," Johnny thought to himself, "it can't end this way. There are still corpses that I have to destroy. I have so much left to do. I have to tell Kerry that I love him." Yes, it was when he was spitting up blood on the floor and flexing his sweaty biceps and abs in pain that the raven-haired rocker boy realized he loved Kerry, even if he was terrible at making breakfast. But there wasn't any more time to tell him how he felt. He couldn't move or talk, the pain was so bad. And then... darkness. But then with the last of his strength he saw Kerry kneel down next to him and... "What? With a steak knife? What? What are you doing?" Johnny asked in horrible pain. "Shut up and drink, you leadhead. I am saving your butt. I'm a half demon, half angel, and my blood holds the power of eternal life." "I already killed Toshiro with a single strike of my other demon power that I always used to crush Corpo scum. You crazy son of a gun, Eurodyne," he said, half-conscious as he tasted the metallic taste of blood and looked deeply into Kerry's almond eyes. "Kerry, listen. I love you. You damn fool." Then Johnny passed out and a sweaty lock of jet black hair fell across his face. "I know," Kerry said, and smiled with a tear in his eye. And because he felt the same way, he put his lips on Johnny's and kissed him warmly and softly, the tear falling on his cheek. Then he smiled, breathed deeply and slowly, and whispered in Johnny's ear, "And now, we'll always be together." Lily Silverhand 2021. My god, someone had to write that. Oh gosh, that was brilliant.
Well, of course.
Bravo, I know.
Appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor.
Johnny would have read that too.
I mean, why the fixation on Kerry?
I don't think it was just a fixation on Kerry, dude. I think it was a fixation on you and Kerry. Alright, let's see what's on his computer. See, it's stuff like this that if you don't read the shards as you're doing the missions, you don't get the context. Like, you don't understand all of it. Kerry's got a crush on Johnny. Yeah, he really does. And the Oscar goes to... I like that story. It's a good story. It sounds like something I'd write. Wait, what is My Immortal Cap? Hey boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There'll be a bunch of samurai stuff, a ticket for a 2007 concert in Westbrook, 2 t-shirts from 2008 unused, Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get a special discount, don't miss it. This guy's been keeping tabs and everything. Well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronan's got a future? If you ask me, the song's got some edge that Samurai's early songs had. The city needs musicians, bands like these, to shake things up literally. Let me know. Gaston. Ostadino. I gave that track another listen, it still isn't there yet. Listen to those Samurai tracks I sent you again, specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy, the bass pounding rocking the foundations, and the edge of that voice? Now that is punk. Either we play that or we play nothing. Gaston. And that is the mega lottery. I think Evanescence is my immortal. I never actually listened to the lyrics of that song. Oh, another one? Oh, it's just a poster.
I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
Sounds like a good gig.
In the drunk tank.
Sounds like a very good gig. Yeah, I never actually listened to the lyrics of My Immortal. I just remember the song and it being like super, super popular. Also, I feel like the guitar's gonna be in this guy's room, yeah? Ooh. Oh, it's only like, oh no, it's like 160 eddies, that's not too bad. Don't listen to the cops, don't listen to the suits in the office.
That was a fucking party. Kerry got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
2006, 11/24, so 24th of November 2006. Jeez, so this is like way down the track too. My Model is a song, but it's also a legendary, infamous, awful fan fiction. Is it really? Is it like that? Which is what I meant. That kind of sounds great. There we go, finally. Breathtaking. Collect all the items that once belonged to Johnny Silverhand. Don't mind if I do. We can actually finally complete our Johnny Silverhand get up here. Come on. Hey, nice. They're a little bit more textured than the ones I had on before. Oh, yeah, we look the part. We definitely look the part. Alright, we are like full Johnny right now. He must be feeling very at home.
Interesting.
Fuck, Kerry's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago.
So he doesn't seem that old. Like, I know he has to be.
The guitar we came for.
Okay, so let's say that they had a gig in 2006. They'd have to at least have been in their teens, right? So at the very earliest, they would be like 15, 16. Oh, they'd have to be older though. If they're like a punk rock group, they'd have to be older. So let's say that Kerry would have had to have been born in like 1990. Like 2006, he would have been 16. Alright, so let's say that. 1990, so same age as me. 2077, he'd be 87. He's looking very good for an 87-year-old. Like, very, very good for an 87-year-old. And it's the same with Rogue, and like, I guess Johnny doesn't really count because he's not actually, I guess, he's in our head, so he's like his 2020 self. It's the same with Denny and Nancy and everyone. Keanu doesn't age, right? He's found the, oh, okay, there's a code. The Fountain of Youth, I think. Guess the implants help with the aging? I feel like there'd just be some really effective, like, anti-aging stuff, because I don't think it's really implants. I feel like maybe they've just found a way to slow down aging, too, possibly? Because I don't think it's, like... I don't think it's to do with implants, because Kerry still looks like he's maybe in his... what, like, early 40s at the latest?
Look here,
like,
the
that's
safe
it?
room, numeric keypad. Shit, V, it's the date on that still with the guitar.
You think our buddy Slayton would be that gunk?
Well, since he
That's
was
the
Kerry's
guitar?
fan, then yeah, damn sure of it.
Get inside the shrine room. So we need the keypad. Okay. Or we need a password for the keypad. Or I could just force it open if I was strong enough. There was also this too, though. I can't jack into it either. Did he give us a clue on where to look for the password? I wonder. Aww, it is a picture of him. Kerry did say he was always stealing Johnny's pets. That's true, yeah. Or something mentioned it somewhere about anti-aging. That would make sense, yeah, because, like, even Vic, for instance, or the Ripperdoc, they've mentioned multiple times throughout the game that he's like an old timer, like he's been referred to as an old timer, right? But again, he doesn't look like he's out of his like 40s. He looks like he's about 40 something. And then I feel like at most that's the same with Kerry and like Denny and Rogue and everyone too. They don't look like they're in their 80s, but they would have to be like at least that. Don't know how to say this clearly. The old guy at the start was over 150. Oh, right. Yeah. The Arasaka guy. Saburo Arasaka? Because Yorinobu was the guy that, or his son. So Saburo was supposed to be over 150, really?
I think I might be stuck doing a cat cosplay. I jokingly hyped it too much. Do I go full out with the wig and lipstick? I've never cosplayed a girl. Should be very interesting. Also, I have not looked into moving to Australia, I swear it.
Oh,
Night Alley.
Palaver, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I was very distracted by PP Boy very much living up to their name. Some very creative use of text, my friend, if you're still here. It's very classy. The classiest. Bad timing. No, good timing. Perfect timing. Hang on. I think I might be stuck doing a cat cosplay. I jokingly hyped it up too much. Do I go with the full wig and lipstick? I've never cosplayed a girl. It should be very interesting. Also, I have not looked into moving it to Australia, I swear it. Wait, as in like a sea cat play cosplay? Is this a thing? I haven't heard about this. When was this a thing? Oh, I'm so behind. I need to catch up with everything. I think the hardest part would be the styling of a wig, honestly. I think wig styling is just like some sort of witchcraft. I don't even know how it works. Okay, well, thank you for the host too, dude. Also, Paloma, if you're heading out, have a lovely night, man. I'll catch you soon. I jokingly told her I would cosplay her and everyone was like, yes. I thought you knew. I didn't. I don't think I knew. If it was mentioned before, I'd forgotten about it, but I don't feel like that's something I would have forgotten about. I feel like I would have known that and remembered that. What I want to know is how they're copying and pasting. Yeah, that is weird, because the spam filter should be, like, modding a bunch of that. I don't know, I'll have to check it out. I'll see if I can up the spam filter after the stream or something. I need authorization. Get inside here. Alright, I got very distracted, sorry. I mean, Johnny was talking about giant dick pics earlier, so maybe that was just a follow-on from that. Like to say when I hung out with you, I did not attempt to steal your gloves. I didn't have any gloves though, that's the thing, I don't have gloves. I have zero gloves. It's gonna be a record 8 bans, really? Oh, that's impressive. That's very impressive. They're using bots with randomized user accounts? Yeah, they are. I don't know why or where they're coming from, but that's the thing today. It's a very exciting thing today. Johnny called it, I know, right? He was onto this. He was onto this before the trolls were even onto this, man. He knew what was going on. We need to enter a code, but I don't know what the code would be. Because that's the only way to get into the shrine room. But there's gotta be some sort of clue around here somewhere that I am just missing. I think it's just gonna be us in the mirror. Fairly sure there are more things in the apartment that will get Johnny talking. Alright. Hey, can I look very Johnny at the moment, don't I? In the jacket and the sunglasses. That smile is never not gonna be creepy. What about a scowl? I like that we just make different faces at ourselves in these mirrors. Wait, I love how when I ban someone, they immediately send an unban request. Really? You know I can't see them. So this is one of the really cool things that Twitch does now for anyone who doesn't have a channel or doesn't moderate a channel. So in mod view on Twitch, you can see like any particular user, so any particular handle. That's another one. You can see any particular handle and their like chat history, and it goes back to like the entire chat history. So you can see what people have posted in the chat, to see whether a ban has been, you know, justified or not, right? The one thing I can't see, though, is if, like, there's an unban request. I can't read them afterwards, because the unban requests are just, like, once and done. Oh, wait. There's the code. Did it just give me the code? Maybe I didn't find what I needed to. Jim, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hang on, I gotta do one thing before I forget to. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go... Get on out of here. What you doing? We'll talk about after the stream. It's a very interesting stream today. We're getting lots of interesting things in chat. Hope you had a nice stream, Jim. How was it today for you? RuneScape, nice. Still haven't played RuneScape. It's supposed to be really good. Like, super, super fun. I'm worried that RuneScape is the type of game that I would get, like, just horribly attached to, and then I would spend all of my time playing RuneScape. It's nice to see you, man. Hope you've had a nice day. Taggy, what's up as well, man? Alright, let's enter this code. For anyone who's just joined us, we are playing some Cyberpunk 2077 today. We're attempting to steal one of Johnny Silverhand's old band members' guitars from a collector and then give it to another collector. Oh. Oh, that's the room code? Okay, hang on. I needed to find a code, and it appeared somewhere, I just don't know exactly where I got it. 2065. No, that's a 6.
Oh,
6566.
Odin's Raven.
2065. And we just got Johnny's pants as well. It's very exciting. Hey, Tangy! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jim, man. Thank you. Jim enjoyed the emotes as always. Where is that mission? Where is the mission? It is in the middle of Night City, so in the city center. Yeah. Tangy is legend. Tangy, thank you so much, dude. We clicked on the correct item to figure it out, I think. Oh, it was the photo. Oh, the year it was taken. Ah, okay. I didn't even register that. Solving puzzles without even realizing it. Multitasking is an art that I think I still have to work on, but that was perfectly executed on my part. Oh yeah, I did scan it, didn't I? Yeah, that's true. Can you show the mission on the map? Yeah, for sure. So we are currently right here. So this, oh hang on, here. We are doing the Psycho Fan gig, which is in the Glen area. Yeah, this one. So that's where you get Johnny's pants from, and also where one of Kerry's guitars is that he has sold, or has, I guess, had sold a long time previously. Hey Kringle, what's up? Dixie, how's it going too? I'm gonna head to bed and lurk. Have a great night, Ali. Shadow, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good rest tonight and enjoy the lurk too. Also, while we're here, I think we'll get this too if I can. Can we actually... Oh, hey! Now it's letting me access it. I'd like to undergo a procedure that would make my face resemble that of Kerry Eurodyne. Money is on issue. What are your available dates?
Great Odin's
Unfortunately,
Raven.
such a procedure will not be possible. Mr. Eurodyne's biometric data is copyrighted. In addition, his legal counsel has agreed with the NCPD to monitor CCTV for unauthorized facial replications. That's really creepy that that's a thing. Hey, Tangy! Thank you so much for the sub. And the 3 months in advance, dude? What? Seriously? What? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow too. My gosh, dude, thank you so much. That means a lot, man. Your emotes are so cute. I'm glad you like them. Oof, we actually have like a full emote set now too, which was not a thing for the longest time. I think we had like about 6 free slots or something, and finally, about 6 months ago I think it was, I managed to commission some more, so we have proper full emote set now, which is really sweet. Tangy, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. This is really creepy. Like, I can't be the only person that finds this really creepy, right? That in Night City, people can just make themselves look like anyone. I like that Kerry Eurodyne's biometric data is copyrighted, so no one can copy the way that he looks. For context, for anyone who hasn't played Cyberpunk, Kerry Eurodyne is I guess he's kind of like the lead in a very famous band, or like an older band. And this guy is a big old fan and wants to look exactly like him. Dear Mr. Slayton, we have received more complaints about loud music blaring ceaselessly from your unit. We politely request that you comply with the building's noise curfew. So he was playing Samurai. Like, late into the night. Need to go make dinner, but I hope you have a great time tonight, Ellie. Lovely to see you, Jim. Get some good foods, dude. Eat delicious, delicious dinners. I'll catch you soon. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. I'll catch you soon. Open source spaces just sounds kind of a little bit, yeah. Oh, I wonder how much it'd cost to, like, copyright your face. Like, get the rights to your own face. They just steal someone's face? Right. Kind of spoopy a little bit. Would it exactly be stealing, or would it just be... I don't know whether that would be classed as stealing. It would just be like... their appearance would have to be inspired by someone else. But I guess it's a direct copy, so it'd be different. I don't even know how that would work. Like, how would you approach that from a legal point of view? Because if there was someone walking around with your exact face, not only would it mess with biometrics, but they could go and do, like, whatever they wanted, and you could, like, if they did something illegal, people would come after you because it would look like you. Makes me think of Hush from Batman. See, I still have to read the Hush arc. I only know a very little bit about it. For stealing faces, who remembers Face Off? I remember the one line and scene where, like, Nick Cage is just like, face off. Face off. I remember that part. Tangy! Dude, thank you for gifting a sub to, I'm gonna say Frog. Frog? Enjoy the emotes, dude. Tangy, thank you so much. Thank you. We need Nick Cage. We do. We do need Nick Cage. The world needs Nick Cage. His films have brought me so much joy. Alright, guitar into a drop point. No problem. Face Off is awesome. I haven't seen that in years. I started watching Constantine for the first time in a long time. Last night again. I didn't finish it. I was gonna say, I don't think I finished it, but no, I didn't. It's kind of great just, like, going back and watching films that I haven't seen in such a long time, because I realize that I forget films very easily. And so even though I remember the gist of a film, I won't remember specifics. And so it's kind of cool to go back and experience the film again. Like, almost for the first time again in some cases, because it's been that long. I suspect the Identity Thief's DNA would still be different to yours. It would have to be. But if it was just, like, on camera footage, I don't know whether, like, the tech would be... I guess it would depend on the replication, how accurate the replication would be, but it's possible that the camera tech would be able to tell a difference. So if, like, there was some sort of facial recognition, maybe it would confuse you? That's really creepy still. Yeah, that's super creepy. We've had this one super messed up side mission. This is a long way for a drop point. We've had this one super messed up side mission where this girl had taken over her sister's identity to marry her husband. And then you find out as part of that, oh hey, it's Nancy again. You find out as part of that it was actually a TV show that they didn't tell anyone about, so they, like, production was orchestrating this entire thing, and so one girl got her face changed to look like her sister, the other girl was, like, implanted with a bunch of cybernetics, so she looked completely different, and then the one that had the cybernetics implanted came back and got revenge on her sister, and it was a production that was orchestrating the entire thing, and it's, like, it's such a cool little story, though. I love Constantine, me too, Plum. It's my favorite comic character. Love John Constantine. Hey V, you see the news? I'm sort of messaging to brag about my prize, but also to say thanks. This piece couldn't have happened without you. Okay, I'll admit, mostly I wanted to brag. Happy for you, Nance. Aw, she got her proper story out. Gotta head to bed, need to be up in work for 3 hours. Taggy, dude, what are you doing? Get some rest. Have a good 3 hours sleep. Hope it is a very restful 3 hours. I'll catch you soon, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, that was a super messed up mission, right? There are so many little stories like that in Night City too, but it's kind of cool to take your time with the gigs just to experience them. Like, had we not stopped to read that one data shard, we wouldn't have gotten to enjoy the Johnny Kerry fanfiction in that guy's apartment. Oh, I kind of wish there was more of that. It was kind of great. Alright, deposit job item, there you go.
I can truly count on you, V.
That is right,
the
Padre.
guitar is in the right hands, securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
This guy still creeps me out a little bit. Padre, I'm still not entirely sure that I trust him. Is that level 48? Hey, nice. 2 more levels till max, though? It's not enough, dude. It's not enough. Alright, let's get rid of the things we don't need. So, uni pistol, you can go away. You can get out of here. Get on out of here. Out of my inventory. You too. Have to be so careful that I don't accidentally sell something. I'm still worried that I'm going to sell something that I don't mean to sell, like a legendary, and then I won't be able to buy it back because they're too expensive to buy back. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think I messed up. No, that's good. Alright, we good. We good. Yeah, we good. And get rid of you. And that baseball bat. I'm not going to use you. We have a two-handed club. A gold-plated baseball bat. That's so much better. I really think I need the Arasaka cap, but I think I'm going to deconstruct that. I still need, like, crafting materials for clothes, so I think I want to try and keep as much of this as I can. 71. If it's expensive, though, I think I'm just going to sell it. A breathable dress shirt. I don't think I really need that. Yeah, and the leather vest can go away, too. $16. $47. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to sell all this because I feel like we've got enough options. That does have a pretty cool... Yeah, that right there has a pretty cool attachment to it. Pleated pants don't need. That we don't need. And I think that's enough. Or cyan plastic shorts. Oh, sheeners? Sheeners? Yeah, I'll get rid of those two. Why not? Done. It's gonna give us like a tiny bit more towards our cars. People in Cyberpunk can defeat cameras anyway. Your eye implants scramble how your face appears on video feeds. It just makes static. Is that like across the board too? So Kuroshi, those Kuroshi implants that we have scramble our our feed or like our appearance on camera. That's kind of cool. That's pretty sweet. All right, do you guys want to do the Kerry mission now? Because we can do that. Around 7 o'clock. What time is it in game though? And the crisis continues. Though Kerry might be barking mad up the wrong tree, those us crack scales are a symptom, not the cause. Could wipe him off the face of the earth, and there's MSM guys would still find some other 2-bit gonk to sing his song. We're a dime a dozen to them, all of us. Chew up, spit out, rinse, and repeat. On the other hand, the world's crazy enough that even Eurodyne might be right. You're about to find out. Cool. Alright. 2.2Ks. Let's do it. Yes? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I feel like we've done, I think it was like 2 gigs in a row, so... I do really like the stories in gigs, but let's go speak to Kerry. Oh, hang on, we need to get... You know what? I'm feeling fancy. I'm feeling fancy. Let's go... Let's go Akira. Let's go Akira. At level 48, you could wear whatever you want without worrying about their level. Yeah, so like, I haven't really been worrying about, Where are you going? Oh wait, it's behind me. There we go, got him. I'm right here. Stop it. Alright, try again. That's not how that's supposed to work. Alright, second time lucky. Where is our bike at? I think it's below us. I think this area is just really confusing for our poor vehicles to find us. The bike really doesn't want to cooperate. Precisely. That car's having a bad day. I thought... thought that Kerry Eurodyne collector was having a bad day, but that car was having a much worse day. Have a beautiful time, Alien. I'll see you later. Take it easy, man. I'll catch you soon. I don't need you. I didn't need you anyway. Yeah, precisely. I could just call another one. It's fine. Arthur, what's up? How's it going, dude? But yeah, I like all of this, like the short stories you get in those gigs too. I think that's really well done. yeah, around the corner here. And if you do them like properly and actually, I guess, spend time reading everything, they do actually take a while to do too. Akito, what's up, too, man? Hey, Franco, how's it going? Nice to see you too. 1.8 kilometers. We're gonna have to like chill out in front of this club or this venue for I think an entire day. It's like 1 in the morning, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until 7 o'clock, so we're gonna just breeze through an entire day. Flo, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Man, I know we still have so much to do, but this is one of those bittersweet moments where we're getting towards the end of the story, and I'm so excited to see what actually ends up happening in this game, but at the same time, I don't want to finish it. Like, what am I supposed to do after Cyberpunk, man? There are games that I'm looking forward to, but I don't know. I like this game too much. Hey, Vince, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you've had a nice Monday so far, a nice start to the week. Just been chilling in Night City with Cyberpunk today. Is this gonna be the hookup with Kerry mission? This is probably gonna be the hookup with Kerry mission, right? Hey, J-Mac, nice to see you too, dude. What's up? I want more Cyberpunk content. Me too. Me too. I mean, CD Projekt Red have already said they're gonna, approach Cyberpunk in a similar way to The Witcher. So I'm assuming that means there's like small like mission packs, which are potentially still free, I guess DLC in a sense, and then they're gonna do a major DLC. I think that's probably still a whiles off because they're probably gonna, oh boy, they're probably going to wait to get the game stable first and then concentrate on that afterwards. But I know that content's coming, but this game will at some point come to an end, and that's still kind of sad. Yeah, we can wait here for like 15 hours. Oh gosh, it's a rogue table. Yeah, correct with the expansions. Yeah, precisely. I think it's possessed. Guys, do we want to wait near the possessed shelf unit? Just finished work and, ooh, fooding, nice. Glad to be able to catch the tail of the stream. Hey, nice dude. Hope work was super chill today. It's become sentient, I think so. I don't want to get too close to it. Oh, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, but more fun Power Ranger. I really like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I really like the Green Ranger. He is the best ranger. I think that's something we can agree on, is Green Ranger best ranger. He's good ranger. Pause menu bottom left is a button where you can skip time. Oh no, I know that. Yeah, I do know. It's like down here. We can just wait here though. Because like, if you get to the start of a mission but you're too early, you can just like progress time forward until the mission time is, and it just skips it automatically. I think I'm gonna just save really quickly in case I mess something up. Boop. Done. And now we're just gonna stay here for about 15 hours.
About time. Hey!
Oh, hey! Is he in
Come on.
disguise?
Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
What's the plan? Forget the plan. How about we just enjoy the show? I kind of want to say, how about we just enjoy the show?
V!
Yeah? How about we just enjoy the show?
Hey, wild idea I got. How about we forget the whole thing and just enjoy the show?
Yeah.
Please stop. Won't be no show. And you're gonna help me make sure of that.
How might we do that?
Simple. We get in the club, find the little slut's dressing room, do our thing.
I'm sure you're lovely though.
So, step one. Any idea how to get in?
Buy tickets. Let's look around. I'm gonna say buy tickets. Buy tickets.
Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you whacked? Not about to let those bitches make an penny off of me.
Alright.
Second, it's sold out.
Alright, fair enough.
We'll find a way in anyway.
Alright, let's look around. I kind of like messing with him a little bit.
V.
Hey Coco, what's up? Thank you for the follow too. Alright, scan the fence and steal 2 tickets. Try and get concert tickets optional. Alright. So we still have to do, we do have to organize tickets. Yes, Gary, I'm following you. Yes, yeah, I'm still here. You don't have to keep stopping. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna be responsible and wait for the walk signal so I don't get pork. That guy ran a red. So I don't get Kerry hit. Kerry, what are you doing over... Where are you? Kerry? Kerry? Oh, there you are. Wait, where'd he go? He's behind us somewhere.
Do that
Kerry?
on purpose.
Kerry? Kerry, what are you doing? Stop standing in the middle of the road. Just join. How far are you into the game? We're actually really close to the end, so... to give you an idea, this is what our map looks like at the moment. The yellow marks here are all sort of side missions and cars that we can collect. Most of these are actually cars at this point. There's one, Exhibit A. So we are right near the point of no return mission. Haven't finished the game yet. I've been doing everything possible before we finish it because I really like it. Yeah, we're doing all the side quests, so we haven't done all of them at this point, but we're starting to. So what we're doing at the moment is a side mission with Kerry, where we have to try and find a way into a club to do some things that Kerry wants us to do. Just stop a concert from happening, a gig from happening. These are the gigs that I have registered here. There are a couple that are still like question mark symbols around the map, so those are gigs that I have to register too. And then we just have a whole lot of cars. Actually, not too many. That's not too many. The rides are looking better. Yeah. So we're getting pretty close to the end. What's your character tree like? So, yes, I know that I have 8 available attribute points. They're our rainy day fund, okay? So we have 10 in body, 11 in reflexes, 20 in technical, and I did that purely because of crafting. 8 in cool, so we're not really that cool, and 12 intelligent. So we're 12 intelligent. We're intelligent enough. Alphabus, what's up? Nice to see. We're trying to shut down live music. Not exactly just this live music, because Kerry doesn't like this live music. They covered one of his songs, and he wants to put an end to it, because he doesn't like that they covered his song. Not a netrunner, no. I am mostly a shooty bangs person, even though the skill tree doesn't really show it. I have a sniper that one-shots people. It does over 100,000 damage. It's kind of great. And that is all thanks to a maxed out crafting tree and just a heck of a lot of good luck, I think. Not the Overwatch, no, it's the Ashura. So the Ashura is a smart sniper rifle that, yeah, one-shots people. It's pretty great. Yeah, so with all of the crafting bonuses I get with this maxed out tree, I can craft some pretty good stuff. Love it, yeah, it's really good. I'm assuming you've played this before, yeah? I'm gonna say meat. Thank you for the follow too, welcome. Hang on, what's the Monk S with like the sniper rifle damage? It's pretty ridiculous, yeah. Been waiting for the Series X update to drop before getting back into it, but what I played, you've loved every minute of it. Oh wait, really? Huh, did you have issues on the Series X? Out of curiosity. Because that's what I've been playing on this entire time, and it has been, like, perfect. Like, no no problems whatsoever on it. It's been really good. I've heard one of my friends, or other friends, I guess, had an issue where, like, the camera was sort of inset in V's face, so they were getting, like, hair and everything in front of the camera. And they kept getting that too, it wasn't just like a once-off thing. So they were waiting for an update for that to fix. But yeah, my experience with this has been like super, super good. Oh yeah, haven't had any issues at all, nice. Yeah, no, it's really good. Yeah, it's super good. I think the next gen update is like 3rd or 4th quarter this year, so it's a bit of a ways away, but I'm excited for that too. Okay, scan fans to steal 2 tickets. Do you have tickets? I guess all of these guys would have tickets. Fangirl. I don't want to take their tickets though, I feel so mean. Minor bugs so far for me? Yeah, it's the same with me. It's like, I wouldn't say it's uncommon or anything, so like, just even, like any game I pick up could have like similar bugs. It hasn't been at all what people were speaking about before launch or like on launch. It's just been a super solid experience for me. Might be streaming from the PC for a while. It's all console. Hey, nice still. Nathan, thank you for the follow too. PC is smooth 4K 120 frames gaming. Yeah, it would be with the 3070, dude. Around here, maybe? I could just go into this entrance. Can I talk to this guy to get concert tickets? There was a dude I think I could talk to. Are they in demand?
How much demand for this stupid show?
Put it to you this way. 2 weeks ago, Lizzie Wizzy's gig, even those tickets didn't go as fast.
Hey, Chippy!
People gonking over us cracks.
Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
People are single-cell amoebas. Swarm anything advertisers throw at them.
Whatever, but I'm down to my last 2. Want them or what?
Yeah, how much for tickets?
How much for ticks?
Hey, what'd I tell you?
Triple the box office, and they're yours. Nobody's gonna pay that. Nobody. Well, gonna be left with nothing to do but shove them right up your ass.
We'll go find a different way in. 21,000? Nah, I'm good.
That much. Dream on, man.
Jeez, 21,000.
You want to see that concert?
Wait, did he say
Gotta
that
play nice. Won't get tickets anywhere else.
That's fine, I'm good. He said triple box office price, which means that their tickets were like a few thousand eddies each. That seems a little bit too much, doesn't it? Oh, did we get another one? I think we're getting one like every half hour. Maybe even more. I'm just gonna do this for 1 second. Or $3.5 grand per ticket. Yeah, I don't know whether that's like. Sorry, multitasking here. I don't know whether that's like exactly what like 1-to-1, as in like $1 is the same as a Eurodollar. I don't know what that's a thing, but if that's the case, $3.5 grand for a single ticket to these guys. That's 10 lucky bands today. 10 of them. What other games do you stream? We've been streaming a lot of this lately. It's just kind of like whatever is kind of out and cool. So before this, we played some Medium. We played through all of that, which is like a psychological horror. That was last week, actually. Scott Pilgrim, like I said, the Scott Pilgrim game we played through. That was only in a single stream. Immortals, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Soulspawn games, narrative games. Yeah, it's a lot. The only stuff I don't really play is sports stuff, and that's it. Oh, that was easy. Do I have to be sneaky? Hang on, oh, dude, I know this club. Yeah, we've been to this club before. Do you guys remember when we were doing that? That's why the guy outside was saying Lizzie Wizzy. You guys remember when we did that mission where we were helping Lizzie Wizzy with her manager? That creepy one? Yeah, it's the same club. Yeah, it's that one. I just put 2 and 2 together. I wonder if the emails are still the same. Elevator, club, okay, never mind. He just walked straight in. Oh, he did. Ground floor. Backstage. Done. Good times. That was such a messed up mission, too. Love your taste. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I like, just a lot of stuff. It's hard to just say, like, these games, because it's always different stuff. Where in Australia? I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So the southeastern corner of the country. I'm assuming you'd probably be familiar if you're asking whereabouts in Australia. Yeah, so Melbourne. Gonna go to the shops, expecting them to say how many eddies it'll cost because of lots of Cyberpunk. Dude, I've had that before where like I've been playing a single game for so long that video game logic has started to blend into real life, and yep, I have at that point always realized that I have been playing too many video games. Ali on the other side? Oh yeah, no, to sneak in, I did see that, yeah. Chibi, how was Stardew tonight too? Chibi raid, it's nice to see. It's going good. Awesome. Have you been playing the new Stardew update, like on PC? Supposedly the update on console is coming out in the next couple months, according to, is it Chucklefish? It's the dev. I think that's the dev for Stardew. Yeah, supposedly the update is coming for consoles because it went in for certification, I think a couple weeks ago. I'm really excited for it. I'm super excited for it. Hey, nice. Yeah, that update is supposed to be really good too, but I haven't gotten to enjoy it yet because I've got it on Switch. And I played a bunch of Rainbow Six Siege and then saw a security camera IRL. I hadn't managed to shoot it. The worst one for me.
Fucking Japanese markers.
The worst.
How the fuck am I supposed
Hang
to
on.
know what goes where?
The worst one for me.
I'm going back to installing feed cable.
Okay, that guy's walking away. Was just after I had finished playing Infamous Second Son, I saw a neon sign somewhere and I was like, yeah, I gotta absorb that energy for later. And I was like, wait a minute. That's not how the real world works. Because in Infamous Second Son, you can absorb the energy from neon lights at certain points in the game, and I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. I can stock that up for later. And that's definitely not how reality works. Thanks, Brain. Been enjoying the Remix Community Center. Oh, their new Community Center bundles? Is that what they added to? Oh, that's so cool. So tight. Good night, Dixie. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Picked up a lot of followers during lockdown. Do you mean like on Twitch? I'm assuming. Just about standard. Yeah, same as always, I guess. I haven't really been paying too much attention, but I think probably about standard, yeah.
Look how he turned out without a father.
Oh wait, that's these guys. Oh, everything is making more sense now. We saw this poster earlier in the game. And that's this gig. Okay, cool. Alright. This way? Talk to us cracks. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. I'm just gonna save this because I don't want to mess it up. I want to make Kerry happy, but I also don't want to upset these girls too much because they kind of seem like they're reasonable, maybe?
Now we're gonna chat.
Aw, look at him.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, maybe they're not quite as nice.
Kerry Eurodyne. Kerry's son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either.
What do you... do what Kerry says or things will get ugly. Deep breaths, let's talk.
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up
Kerry.
and we're gone.
Bad idea.
But Kerry-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we? Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
What's this about a deal? You don't get it. There is no deal? Yeah, what is this about a deal?
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Kerry-san's user-friendly. It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
I'm guessing that Kerry didn't have a say in
We're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen.
So we sold his stuff without him knowing.
That cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Kerry's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Label screwed all of us. Enough call if the show refused to do the cover now. Label screwed all of us.
It's like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch. That's what's fucked.
Exactly.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Kerry-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known. Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Hey, nice.
You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls,
Aww.
you're all right. What I said earlier,
No biggie, Kerry-san. Even monkeys fall from trees.
right. Let's go, V.
These guys
Wait.
are okay.
Kerry-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
Aww, that's really cute.
Why the hell not? V, do the honors?
Can I? Oh, I really want to take a proper picture. Hang on. Can I do this? Oh, I can! Dude, nice. Okay, okay. I do actually like that we could take like a proper picture of this. So Powerpuff Girls, kind of, a little bit. Kind of Powerpuff Girls. I do actually really like this. Join in. If I could do that, I would 100% join in on this. Hang on. Can I? Okay, that's probably better. That's framed a whole lot better. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to wait one more second for me to take that picture. Yeah, it's a little better. That's kind of great. You totally can. Dude, it's so good though. Selfie? If I could take a selfie with all these guys, I definitely would. Alright. Let's get one with all of us, yeah!
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
Snap picture. Wait, can we actually do... Oh, no, did I ruin it? I think I ruined it. Exit photo mode.
All right.
Broke it.
I think we got it.
Thanks, Kerry-san.
So, you working on any new songs? We could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at them. Girls need help.
Yeah, that was totally normal, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you could do funny poses with V too. Aww.
Kerry-san,
really?
maybe you'd like want to hear about
Hang on.
single?
I didn't want to do that. Wrong one. I saved just before so we can go back into the conversation and see if we can do it. I don't know how exactly. Alright, let's load up this one here. Yeah, let's load up that. We'll have to do the conversation again, but we can get a proper photo. Oh, it glitched like that for you too, really? Okay, so it is a bug. Alright, let's see if second time lucky here. I'll see if I can get a proper photo. That bug hit me too. Alright, let's try this out.
Now, we're gonna chat.
I think I can just like skip through all of these too. He is standing very awkwardly, isn't he? Deep breaths. I wonder if this can go a lot differently.
No, what?
What's this about a deal?
Wait.
Blue Moon is your favorite? Wait, they have like separate names too?
It's like
over.
But we're going.
Oh yeah, Purple Force.
Okay.
I just noticed, yeah.
Your manager
Red Menace.
Listen.
Rock might be dead, but
Label screwed all of us.
Looks like the label fucked.
Looks out.
I hate skipping through the conversation though, because I like
Nothing
these characters
against
so much.
The sitch. That's what.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corp.
We'll talk to. Your song's not.
Aww.
Oh.
Well.
Alright, second time lucky.
Right.
Wait. Kerry-san.
Yes, you can get a picture.
Can we get a pic with
Back
you?
money from UPC, dude, nice.
Souvenir?
So prepare for much faster bands. Light speed bands.
Why the hell not? V, do the honors.
Let's get one with all of us. Are they posing properly? Okay, they are. I'll get one more to make sure I like got the picture before too. Oh, they changed. Okay, I didn't realize that before. They changed their pose. Okay. Don't mind me, just taking happy steps. 5.1 gigahertz bands. That's some fast bands. Very fast bands. Can do funny poses with V. Do you have a job apart from streaming? I do. I work in retail. I haven't had a shift in retail in a month and a bit. Last one was the day after Christmas, because the hours have been all kind of messed up since the start of the pandemic.
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
Okay, let's see if it works this time. Snap picture. Oh, same deal. Okay, never mind. What if I just... Can I? Oh, okay, it's just like the standard photo mode. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, I think we got it.
Thanks, Kerry-san.
So, You working on any new songs? We could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
But yeah, retail is my day job. Is Johnny trying to stop you? I know, it seems that way.
Yeah. Have fun.
Aww.
Kerry-san, maybe you'd, like, want to hear about our new single?
Can I just hang out with these guys?
Come on. Talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately...
He is, like,
he's
he's supposed to be in his 80s. How?
I kind of like azaleas.
How? Well, there's the first one, Chai. There's the first one.
So maybe you'd listen to some tracks in progress? We're working on loads.
I'm just like listening to their conversation at the moment. He aged like a fine wine. He did. He did. Whereas I feel like I'm aging like vinegar at the moment. That sort of. Oh, can I do it here? Oh no, that says band.
At least give
band, not band. Band. There you go. The tech age for the win. Is he listening to their music?
It's not complete, Tripe. Like the title enough, it's kind of catchy.
I like that you could just like chill out and listen to their conversation. No, that was me. That was me. Yeah, that was me, Chai. Don't stress. Alright, out we go. I wonder if there's anything cool in here. Yeah, some pretty decent clothes. We can't take them. I think that's probably about it. Nice. Aww, I think we made friends with them. At least Kerry's friends with them now. Vinegar still goes on chips, so you're saying that...
Goodbye.
You're saying that even despite the fact that I am simply just like vinegar, I would still have my uses, like on chippies. Vinegar on chippies. Why do I have a US accent? I don't, but I do pronounce my R's, which is why I have been told that I have an interesting accent. Because as an Australian, you're not supposed to pronounce your R's when they like fall at the end of a word, but I definitely still do. Can I not exit this way? Oh, I can. There we go. Done. I definitely still do. So that's just an either me speaking lazy or me watching too much TV. Because I have only traveled out of this country a handful of times. Yeah. That's just a me thing. Vinegar? Vinegar. Like that? Nando, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we're good to go. The band hammer is working now. What about the band hammer? Like as in the rock band hammer. Should we buy that? We should totally buy that. I think that's like the last... Oh, it's the last mission in this area. Alright, let's go buy this thing. I don't even know what this car looks like. We're gonna spend all of our money on this single car. This single mystery car. Actually, spend about like just under half of our money. Man, I'm gonna need to sell a whole lot of stuff if I'm gonna get enough to buy all the vehicles in this. There's a rock band hammer. Maybe you just end up using a guitar. Like a rock band guitar. As a band hammer. Do you know the differences between British English and Australian English? They are generally speaking the same. You mean like as in spelling or a British accent and an Australian accent? Because there's quite a bit of difference between the two of our accents. If you don't hear them super often, they can kind of sound, that was mean, kind of sound similar, but if you put like an Australian and someone from England next to one another, our accents are quite different. Like there are even regional accents between like Australian and English accents. It's a nice car. It's blue and fast. Ooh, I like blue. Blue's a good color. Blue's a very good color. I wondered about the accent too. Wait, really, Box? Really? Can you hear it too? Oh, can we just have that car? I like this one. Oh, I think I see the blue one. Cool. Is that the... Oh, it's next to the blue one. I liked that one. I guess I'll buy it. I guess if I have to, I'll buy it. Yeah, there are a million different British accents. Yeah, precisely. Is this a samurai track? It sounds like something samurai would play. Yeah, it sounds like some samurai would play. Yeah, there are a lot of different, different dialects, right? This is Samurai? Oh, I was right. Starting to be able to recognize the fictional band. That's gotta be a good thing, right? I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way, but I'm still going this way. Like yesterday I watched it, our accent has derived as sort of blending and normalization between a bunch of English and Irish regional dialects. Wait, do you mean an Australian accent? Yes? Saw the trailer for the Yakuza spin-off game out in April, looks great. Is that Like a Dragon? Like the PlayStation release of Like a Dragon? Because that's out now for Xbox. But it's a limited exclusive on Xbox. Yeah, so PlayStation, it was like a staggered release. It's supposed to be really good too. I haven't played it yet because I want to catch up on the other Yakuza games first, but yeah, it looks really, really sweet. Wait, it's not out? Ooh, maybe a different one then. Because if it's Like a Dragon had a staggered release between Xbox and PlayStation. It was a limited exclusive. I'm on the wrong side of the road again. This is the Australian in me coming out. Yeah, that was a staggered release. So I know there is a release of Yakuza Like a Dragon on PlayStation 5 due out in a couple months. Oh, Judgment! Oh, dude, yeah. It's getting a new release, yeah. Because that was out on PlayStation 4 and Xbox a couple of years ago. Actually, no, just PlayStation. I think it was a PlayStation exclusive, not Xbox. It was out a couple years ago, and I think this is a next-gen version of it. Called Judgment been out on PlayStation 4. Yeah, since 2018. Yeah, that's the one. Love the Samurai songs. They're really good, right? It's been on Xbox for months. PlayStation is in March this year. Yeah, that's where I was getting confused. Because yeah, Judgment is also getting a re-release or like a next-gen release. And I wasn't sure if that was Like a Dragon, because it's not exactly a spin-off, but it's like a different main character, so it's not Kazuma Kiryu. Him, it's not him anymore. So I guess like I can see how that could be seen as a spin-off. But yeah, Judgment is a true spin-off. Not on PC, no, this is on the Series X, so on Xbox. On current gen. Yeah, it runs really well. I would love to be able to play this at max settings on PC, but my current PC is not quite up to the task. It's like 5-year-old component, so it's a little bit, getting on a little bit. It runs really well as a streaming PC, but just not a streaming and also gaming PC, or a running Cyberpunk PC for that matter, wouldn't be able to run this. June 25, 2019, previously came out. Yeah, Judgment Worldwide, yeah. Judgment looks really good. I really want to play it. This, I think, is going to be my chance to as well, but again, I've got to finish the other Yakuza games first. I've got access to all of them at this point. Oh, Box, yeah, I know. I was watching someone stream this on Twitch. Oh, hey, it's Wakako. Nice. I was watching someone stream this on Twitch.
You are to rescue Lauren Costigan,
on Friday, actually after our stream.
My client.
One sec.
She is being held captive by the Tiger Claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
I would love to know more, Wakako. I'd love to know what I was getting myself in for. Yeah, I was watching someone play on max settings with like RTX on, and it looks phenomenal. And they were doing the mission that we did on Friday as well. So I had just seen what it looks like on the Series X, which it looks great, but on PC, max settings, RTX, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, and it was the band mission, so where you get Samurai back together again. That. I have RTX, I just need a 4K monitor. Oh, I'd love to see this running in 4K too. I have 2K monitors, but I'm not actually playing this in 2K because I can't pass through the signal. My PC is the bottleneck at this point, unfortunately. There are capture cards that would let me pass through a 2K signal and output a 1080p signal or a 720p signal. My PC needs a slightly better graphics card for that though, for those cards. 2K is a sweet spot for me. I think that's all I'm gonna need for PC, like, monitors, really. We've only just upgraded to a 4K panel in our lounge area here too. One of my housemates bought a fancy OLED, which is now just like the communal TV, It is wonderful. It is brilliant. But I think for panels like this size, I think 2K is more than enough for me. I don't think I need 4K in here. Yeah, I did go to uni. I did a film degree, so I am a qualified filmmaker, whatever that means. And I worked in film for, oh gosh, years and years. And then I went back to retail because film work is fantastic, but living where I live in Melbourne, it's also few and far between. We don't get any sort of really big productions out here. Most of that is in Sydney, so if I wanted to really pursue any sort of film, I would probably have to move interstate, which I didn't really want to do, so yeah, I went back to retail because I needed the monies. Yeah, but it's good industry to work in. Very fun. You're on an ultra-wide, you couldn't go back? I think I'd probably go ultra-wide if I didn't stream, but streaming I need the 2 separate panels, yeah. Exactly, 2K for gaming is a happy medium, and you get, obviously, the benefit of power to go towards a frame rate, which, after going to 60 frames now on the Series X, like, I can't go back, dude. I can't go back to 30. You should come to Adelaide, work on the Mortal Kombat film is being shot in Adelaide, really? Actually? Are we getting another Mortal Kombat film? Work on your YouTube videos. Oh gosh, dude. One of these days. One of these days we'll get back to them. It's not today, but once I got all of my my stuff together, work things out, then back to YouTube. Wait, the new one? You didn't know? I didn't know. I didn't realize there was going to be a new one. Then grab a camera and make your own film. I have a camera. It's quite old now. My camera is a workhorse, and I love it dearly. All I can hear now is the crossing signal. That like beeping of the crossing signal in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I have a camera. It is a Canon 5D Mark II. I bought that camera when it was about 2 years old. It is a camera that was released in 2008, so it's now a 12-year-old camera. I've had it for about a decade. And it still works really well, but my gosh, is it very outdated now. Mortal Kombat? Wait, a cosplay? Heard there's a new Matrix, love the news I didn't need another. I'm actually really excited for it. I don't know whether it's still in active production or if it's in post now, or what stage of production, like pre-production or post. I have no idea what stage of development it's in, but I'm excited for it. There was this really cool theory that people were throwing around for the longest time that I am totally on board with. I don't know if there is any like basis to this theory, but people were theorizing for a long time that the real world, or like the real world in the Matrix, was just another level of the Matrix to like catch people who rejected the initial Matrix. And I guess that would kind of work in a sense because Neo has some use of abilities outside of the Matrix as well, so it being like a different layer of the Matrix would make sense. Seems legit. Like it's like a super cool theory, and the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, I could see how this could work. I don't know whether they'll run with it, but I'd be totally okay with that. Yeah, talkers, I love the Resi games. I'm really excited for 8. However, there is a big however here. I just I'm gonna move because you guys are probably hearing that super loudly. And I'll go back to the message in a second. There is a big but when it comes to Resi 8. I really hope that Capcom have given consoles field of view options this time around, because the field of view on Resident Evil 7 was so narrow that it made me motion sick and I couldn't really play it for longer than like small bursts at a time. Even now. I saw the yellow one, yeah, I did. Yeah, so I hope there's a field of view option because I need a wider field of view to not get motion sick. And that's the only reason I haven't finished 7, because I liked 7. It was just making me motion sick, so I couldn't really play it. And I was gonna stream that, like we were gonna stream that in October last year for Halloween. I set it up, I had it all ready to go, and then I played a little bit again to just like check if I'd be okay with it. And within like 15 minutes, my head was just like, no, we don't play this. We don't play this. So I need a wider field of view Chief, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Could it be that Neo is a technopath, like a telepath but with technology? Maybe, but then that would still kind of lean towards it being a level of the Matrix, because I guess in their reality and I guess in our reality, that's not a thing. So it would have to be still related to some level of the Matrix, I think. The tall vampire lady has big everything, not just butt. I was gonna go there and then I was like, maybe not. I'll see if chat does, and Potter, you definitely went there. Maybe we're all in the Matrix right now talking about a Matrix. You know, like one of the really cool, I forget what it's called, the simulation theory, I think. It's this like really out there theory where it theorizes that because we're getting to a point now in human development where we can create an AI to a degree, like our AI right now isn't amazing, it's not like Turing test AI or anything. We're getting to a point now where we're starting to be able to create artificial intelligence, so it's you know, reasonable to believe that that'll get better over time, right? The theory states that what evidence is there to say that that hasn't happened before and that we're the product of the AI? It's this like really mind-boggling, like cool theory. It's super like cool to read up about too. Not that I like personally sort of believe in it, but I think in terms of just like all of the evidence and everything that is put together and like to back up the theory is pretty cool. Could also be the AI. You mean like us? Well, that's the theory. The simulation theory is that we are simply AI and the product of another, I guess, like civilization creating AI and getting to the point that we're getting towards. Anyway, it's that reminded me of that. One day we'll have our cell phones in our heads. That's exactly like we have in Cyberpunk. It's 2077. This is clearly how the future's going to be for us. We need to find Wakaka's message too. I completely messed that before. Alright, let's see where it is. Over messages. Wakaka, where are you hiding? Right there. Missing Netrunner? I forget the one that... Oh, it's this one. Lauren Costigan. Old sins cast long shadows, and Bradley Costigan is guilty of many. As a result, he not only found himself in prison, but also invited trouble into the life of his wife, Lauren Costigan. It's your task to help her. When Bradley landed a spot behind bars, he was contacted by old acquaintances in the Tiger Claws. Shiv some snitches, they said. He said no. Tigers don't like that word. They kidnapped his wife and sent stills as proof. No great surprise, Bradley began to cooperate, but he also remembered me. He promised payment, and I believe he's desperate enough to be good for it. My people have already tracked where the stills were taken. Once you have the coordinates, set to work immediately. Alright, get inside the workshop.
You forgot to spit on me.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. A simulation within a simulation. Yeah, that's kind of the theory with the Matrix too, that it's gonna be a sim within a sim. Don't tell me Ali is an NPC. I could be, though. That's the thing. Listen, if we're actually in The Sims, the guy controlling me needs to make me work on my career some more. Oh, dude, I feel that. It's too real. It's way too real. Reality is stranger than we often realize. It is, though. It seriously is. I have, like, come across the weirdest connections. Like, not that I can think of any as an example at the moment, but I've come across the weirdest connections between myself and people that I know, knowing other people that I have known from completely different walks of life, and yeah, it's super, super weird that so many people that I've known have ended up knowing one another for completely different reasons. Anyway, super cool. Grab, yes please. Money, 5 million for Ali. Is that 5 million? No, it's more than that. Oh no, it's 5 million. It's 5 million. It's hard to read all the zeros. That's how much I need for all the cars in this game. That's how that needs to work in Cyberpunk. 5 million! It's a small world and we're all connected. It's the Matrix. There we go. There's more evidence towards it being the Matrix. Where's my cool Matrix powers though? I feel like I'm missing out here. Drawing the short straw with zero Matrix powers. We have something similar to the Omni tool for Mass Effect. Where's that? That's a cool like orange like slicey boy though, because you're just like shing 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 like with that's the blade sound the Omni tool makes. 5 million monies or a caramel bar. I think I would do. Can I do like? I'm gonna say 4.999 million on savings and the point something of a million on caramel afterwards. The shing shing sounds legit. That's exactly the sound that an Omni tool makes. What are they called again? The orange blades. Oh, it is an Omni tool. Okay, I did remember it right. That sound effect was great. That's exactly the sound it makes though. My gosh, just need to play Mass Effect again. Jeez. Jeez, Chai. Don't believe my sound effects. 10,000 caramel bars. Wow. Oh, I still have too many. I still have way too many. I like have had a stash that hasn't run out since before Christmas. And there's a lot of caramel in my life still. It's good though, because it means that whenever I feel like I would like to eat caramel, there is always caramel there to be eaten. So I can't exactly say that that's an entirely bad thing. I would say that that's verging on a very good thing. I only got one of them. Oh well. All the images of the remaster of Mass Effect have too much lens flare. Have you seen this though? Wait. Oh, there's some. I actually really like the lens flare in this. Like, look at that. Look at that lens flare. I like it. That is actually... Oh, no, it's not exactly. Oh, no. It's kind of an anamorphic lens flare, actually. Yeah, that is an anamorphic lens flare. Kind of. They're blending lens flares together. So, you can always tell when certain lenses are used in filmmaking because of the flares that you get on the lens. So if the flares are across the screen, so they're really long flares, that is using an anamorphic lens. Anamorphic lenses are super fun to use, by the way. They're really cool. But yeah, that's an anamorphic flare. Actually sounds like... Wait, unders for caramel? You'll need to restock. You're saying that I'm like undersupplied in caramel. I feel like I've got plenty of caramel still. I have a stash that's still gonna last me way too long. Canada Cadbury makes caramel. Can I live just a few hours from Canada so I can't... Oh, and you can't find it anywhere? Supposedly it's different. So the caramel that is in Canada... I need to distract this person. The caramel that is in Canada... distract. There you go. Anyone else in here? I gotta ping this guy. No, we're still okay. I'm gonna reboot his optics too. Yeah, the Canadian caramel is like chocolate with a like liquid caramel in the center. Ours is caramelized white chocolate. It's very different. So the caramel that I keep raving on about is actually quite different to Canadian caramel. Canada Cadbury makes caramel you get in Australia. Wait, really? Actually? Really? That must only be a recent thing, because when it's been spoken about in chat before... Okay, those guys are on the roof. Yeah, when it's been spoken about in chat before, everyone's commented that it's a different caramel. Started in 1968. Shipped to US, Australia, New Zealand? I don't think that's the same one then if it was 1968. I feel like that's different. Oh, there are so many people down here. Oh gosh, okay, I didn't realize there'd be so many. I'm assuming the person we need to rescue is probably down here somewhere though. I'm gonna try and distract this guy. I'm gonna breach so that we can actually start doing multiple quick hacks. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Only ever seen the gooey caramel here in Canada? Yeah, that's the one that everyone has spoken about. The one that we have here is a caramelized white chocolate. So it looks like a caramelly color white chocolate. It's very, very different. probably in there. You're the only person here. This is kind of risky, but yeah, it's fine.
Huh?
Back into here you go. It's an off-white white chocolate. Yeah, precisely. Paloma loved it, so did Jess, yeah. It's, yeah, it's very good. I really like it. It's very, very good. No, I'm actually stealthing this okay. The Catholic Church has never taken an official stance on implants, but the significant presence of all matter of bodily modifications among the clergy would seem to suggest, just like other branches, that implants are completely acceptable in the eyes of the Church. That's actually really cool that they've brought like all that detail into it. They sell it in cappuccinos, maple and dark as well. As in like caramel? I'm confused, Plum. I feel like it's still different. It sounds yummy, why can't we get it? Even over here it was a limited thing. Cool, so they're not gonna worry. Hello.
You want something?
Getting you out of here.
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
I guess she doesn't want to get out of here then. It'll be alright.
There.
You gotta help me.
RJ, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
That's why I'm here.
Thanks. Did I say thank you for the follow too? Welcome to.
Let's get up.
Cadbury.com. Yeah, that's our one. Not making this stuff up. No, I'd be really interested to know if Canada does have it now, because it's quite possible. Yeah.
Get down.
But oh gosh. But yeah, even in Australia it was limited. I'm gonna reboot your optics, please. Transport's already arranged. Because we didn't have it for years, so I think they made it in around 1998. They discontinued it like a couple of years later, and then they didn't manufacture it again until recently, and everyone just lost their minds because they were so excited for caramel. Wait, that's the one that, really? You guys do have it now? That must only be a recent thing then. Because yeah, previously it was only the chocolate with like caramel, and that was it. Are we still good? Are we still good? I think we're good. Look at that. Stealthy. Stealthy and perfect. Is that the ride that we need to get her to? Hi.
Right.
Where are you going?
No need to thank me.
Is there someone you can ask for help?
Hey there. Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family and friends.
Yeah, they need to get out of Night City.
Yeah. Oh, what about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now.
The car is for you.
See that car?
Oh, we got her out.
It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Aww. I'm glad that we were able to help her too. And without anyone noticing that we were there too. She just disappeared.
Lauren is secure.
It's getting better, right?
I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
There's no mention of us doing that quietly or being good at our job. Jeez, Wakako. Jeez. Thought she'd comment about it, but nothing. Nothing. Don't eat US chocolate much. I stick to German and Swedish chocolate mostly. Hey, nice. I really like Toblerone. Toblerone's really good. Yeah, I used to get that a whole lot before caramel sort of was a big thing here. Toblerone was my go-to chocolate for ages. I got so into the side quest in The Witcher 3 that I never finished the main story. It's very easy to do, yeah. We were talking about earlier too the fact that there are all of these like amazing like short stories and even the gigs. There are certain gigs where I've found I don't want to go to Embers yet. Just want to find a nice place to chill out. Nice. Where's somewhere that looks cool? Maybe around here, although it's pretty quiet. Maybe up here, is there like a sweet intersection that we can like stand at for a bit? Yeah, this place looks okay. It's kind of pretty. There are some trees. We don't get many trees around here. Although that's a very loud announcement. Oh, this place is actually really pretty. Okay. Let's go this way. That was kind of cool with the flare. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. We've got some greenery, and that's not a very common thing in Night City. Oh, we got another one, Shy! We got another one! Oh, yeah! Hang on, I'm gonna do this thing really quickly. Sorry, guys. Multitasking. Oh, you beat me to it, too. Too distracting. The quests are super distracting, yeah. Oh, is that ad super loud for you? Like, is that overhead audio super loud for you here? It is pretty loud, isn't it? No, she didn't teleport. She didn't teleport out. She walked out with us and then she got driven away. But yeah, that's fine for you? Okay, that's alright then. Just want to make sure it's not, like, super, super loud and distracting. And there's not a walk signal in the back. That's good. Cool. Yeah, so in Cyberpunk, the side missions are very, very similar. There are certain side missions where you get, like, all of this information about the characters in the side mission through little data shards. You get, like, to piece together bits of the puzzle. Like before, we did this side mission where we had to try and steal Kerry's guitar. So the guitar is for Samurai. And our friend Kerry, we had to steal a guitar, or his guitar, from a collector for someone else. And that was just one of the, there you go, it's not quiet here. That was just one of the standard gigs in the game. And part of that mission, oh, dude, it just turned blue, that was cool. Part of that mission introduced us to a very interesting fan fiction that someone had written about Johnny and Kerry. And had we not sort of, like, looked around this guy's apartment, then we wouldn't have seen that detail. Jesus, looking for somewhere quiet to hang out in Night City, jeez. You do the side quest in order to get the trophies. I really like doing them just to kind of experience the world. Yeah, I love doing side missions for that very reason. Okay, that garden down there is actually pretty cool. If I just, like... Can I chill out down here? This is maybe quieter, or maybe not. Kind of. This place, I think, is just a very loud area of Night City, although it's very pretty as well. Look at this. We don't really get to see a ton of greenery in Night City, and just finding a place like that was pretty sweet. Okay, what about across the road here? This seems maybe a little bit better. The stories in Cyberpunk are really good. Yeah, precisely. It's a little better. It's still loud, but it's a little better. And like one side quest I was talking about a little bit earlier today, there was a girl who had been hiding, like her sister who had gone like cyberpsycho, and there was all of this information around her apartment sort of hinting at the fact that she was trying to find a cure for cyberpsychosis, but she hadn't been super successful in it, but she still hadn't given up, and you kept seeing all of these email chains between herself, her sister, who was starting to have problems, like her mum, one of the Ripperdocs in the game, and then you find the cyberpsycho sister in her basement, and she'd been trying to find a way to stop the cyberpsychosis. Like, it's little stories like that which weren't really ever expected, but they're so fantastic. Like, it's amazing that they're there. Did some research. There are 8 story missions after Nocturne, so you should be good. Oh, for a full stream, really? Really? Oh, that's good. That's good. Maybe it's not the point of no return. They're almost so sad. I think so too, but it's such a cool story, and like you got these little asides from Johnny when you were doing this mission too, and he was sort of giving his input, and yeah, no, it's just kind of like a nice extra part of world building that didn't necessarily need to be there for it to still feel like a full quest, but the fact that it is just adds so much more to the game for me. That's me checking the chapters on the IGN guide. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's exciting. I thought that was going to be like one of the last, like the last quest, but maybe that's just the point of no return and you're locked into those quests once you start them. Nocturne is only the start of Act 3? Really? I thought we'd only, like already started Act 3. I thought this... Oh, yeah, no it is. Yeah, because the start of Act 3 was, oh gosh, Johnny taking control of us and taking us back to a hotel. That was the start of Act 3, I remember that. That's according to the guide. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Nocturne starts an ending run, but but you go back into the world after you finish? Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Didn't actually read the guide? Oh, okay, cool, gotcha. I just want to make sure that I've done all the side missions and a lot of just around the world stuff before I do the final mission, just in case I have kind of locked myself out of endings. I don't want to do that. I want to try and get the best possible ending. No spoilers, so like don't post anything about it, but I want to try and get the best possible ending that I can get. And so I want to do all the side missions beforehand because I think that's going to affect the ending, because it did in The Witcher. And you're gonna start your playthrough next week. Nice. I hope I haven't spoiled too much for you. Probably spoiled a lot, right? I voice for Australian radio stations including Triple M. Oh, and Nova, nice. I'm a Kiwi, loving the Melbourne and US vibes. Aw, thanks dude, I appreciate it. That's really cool too. Working on radio would be super fun. Super sweet. You could do all the endings. Ooh, that'd be fun. Okay, I don't know anymore. No more. Zero more, no more. Focus mod brain. I barely remember anything of your playthrough. Do you really focus that much? Don't focus that much on modding. Jeez. Jeez. I do a bit. Okay, do pay attention. Okay, that's alright then. That's okay. I hope I haven't spoiled the game for you. That's the only thing. Yeah. Here's a heads up. You're not done with Kerry missions. No, I figured. There'd be more Kerry missions because Kerry is a romance option. And I still don't know if I'm gonna romance him or not. Okay. Hear me out here, alright? I really like Kerry. I really like Kerry in this game. I think he is such a fantastic character. And yes, look, he has his faults, but don't we all? I really like him. And Panam's out of the story now, and I don't think we're gonna hear from her again. But at the same time, I feel like we are still with Panam. It's really hard. Your gameplay goes in and out, gotcha. No love for Johnny? No, I do love Johnny, but I can't romance Johnny. Johnny is part of us, so I don't think I can romance Johnny. I zone out for the cinematics to avoid spoilers, works pretty well. Okay, I hope I haven't been, like, talking about spoilers too much for them to stick. I hope that you have avoided spoilers from me doing that. I remember Jackie and River, and that's about it, but none of their interactions. Hey, nice, okay, yeah. Jackie, my god, I love Jackie so much too. I feel like I just keep saying that about the characters in this game. You can pretty much just say any character's name, like a side character's name, and I really like them. The only character that I don't like is Fingers, and it's okay because he wasn't a good guy. And he's not a side character either. Misty is best girl. See, I love Misty too, and I love Misty and Jackie's interactions too. I think Vic's amazing too, like he's such a good character. I think my hope for the DLC in this game is that, Sass, thank you for the follow too, welcome. For the DLC in this game, I really hope that, it expands on Misty and Vic's stories more. I would prioritize Vic over Misty, but I really hope that they're still part of the DLC because I feel like they're such underutilized characters and they're so cool. So cool. Nipples best character. Nipples does need a side, like another side mission too. I will agree with that. What about Woodman? Never got his leaf shield. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Woodman. Oh no, that piece of garbage is gone. That guy's gone now. No more Woodman. No leaf shield for Woodman. None for him. After Fallen Order, I tried to stay more focused on chat for games I want to play. You know, you can like. You can skip streams where there are spoilers, right? I don't want to spoil any games for you, dude. I felt so bad I couldn't be in the stream then. Oh, dude, like, never feel bad. Seriously, don't ever feel bad. That's super cool, man. Do you think the game was worth all the hype? I really like it. So I can't sort of speak for anyone else, because this sort of stuff is always, like, it's subjective. It always is. But I love this. And my thing with games is I do my best not to overhype games. I do my best not to really, I guess, play into the hype or try. It's hard to sort of like phrase it, but I don't ever want to try and think of a game in a certain way before I play it. So in the case of Cyberpunk, I saw a couple of trailers and I was like, you know what? Yeah, that looks really sweet. I like the look of this. I'll get it. And it's done by CD Projekt Red, so I like their games. I'll get it. I'll play it. And I'm glad that I did, and I'm glad that I formed my own opinions, because so much of the I won't say so many of the reviews. The reviews on launch were great because they were for the PC version, but so much of the feedback about this game since launch has been negative, and has been overwhelmingly so, that I feel like it's also pushed a lot of people away from wanting to play the game themselves to experience it. And so with any sort of game, I want to try and form my own opinions as I play it, not really get a picture in my head before I play it. I don't want to make it out to be something, or like try and, I guess, form an opinion about it before I play it, put it that way. So I don't really hype games. I think it is brilliantly done. 1000% respect the mindset. Well, that's the thing, because like there are games out there that are subjectively bad games that I've still really liked, right? I've just sort of like picked little pieces about it that have really, like, you know, been stuff that I've enjoyed. And there are games that are out there that have been, you know, critical masterpieces, right? That have been overwhelmingly praised that I just haven't liked. Like, they just haven't really been for me. Like, biggest example, GTA 4. Wasn't a big fan of it. I can see that it's a fantastic game. I can see that the craftsmanship and the like storytelling and the gameplay and everything in that game, especially for the time, is fantastic, right? And yet it just didn't really speak to me. Cyberpunk, however, speaks to me. This game is brilliant. Yeah, want to go bowling, exactly. That's what I remember of that game, honestly. It's the biggest part that I remember. So yeah, going back to it, like it's hard to say whether or not it meets the hype, because I wasn't exactly hyped for it. Like, I wasn't trying to make an opinion about it before I played it. So it's usually the way that I approach things. What's my favorite podcast? You know, I don't really listen to podcasts all that much. There was one that I listened to a few years ago, actually, that was pretty good. Oh gosh, what was it? It was one that delved into I can't even remember the specifics of it anymore. I remember liking it though. It's one that delved into a criminal case, and they were examining all the evidence for this like controversial criminal case. It was a really engaging podcast, but I forget the specific name of it. It was really good though. But yeah, mostly don't really listen to podcasts. True crime? I don't think it was true crime. That doesn't ring a bell. I think it was a once off, and whereas true crime is a ongoing thing. So this was like an episodic podcast based around one specific court case, and every single episode was just like a continuation of that same thing. Working from home now, but I've got your stream up. Oh, you're watching still. IJ, nice dude. I hope working from home has been going well too. Employed, what's up dude? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Death Stranding example for me. Everyone loved it. For me, it wasn't your cup of tea? See, I really like Death Stranding. And this is sort of like going back to that thing I said before, where like every game is going to be received differently, because even something like, say, Call of Duty that people really love, and a game like Warzone, so the multiplayer aspect of that game, I can see that like it is good. I can see why people would like it, but it's just not really the type of game that I gravitate towards. Like, I just enjoy narrative stories more so than that sort of shooty bangs. There is definitely a time and place for shooty bangs in video games, but I don't know, just it doesn't sort of speak to me in the same way. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I thought so. Whereas Death Stranding, it's a very different type of game, and I can definitely say that it's not something that everyone is going to like, but for me, I just kind of liked going through the motions in that game, and so it was, again, a very different type of game, but it was incredibly unique. Like, I still haven't finished it. I'm only up to, chapter 3. I like the mystery of the game, and I also like the fact that it was just a very chill game, and it was kind of, again, it's hard to put into words. The story itself was, like, at some points, the polar opposite of the majority of the game. So you'd have this, like, really serious story, and then you'd still be having these like incredibly chill mid sections where like Sam would just be traveling and you just have to focus on traveling. And I kind of liked, dichotomy is the right word, right? I kind of like the dichotomy of it. I like the word dichotomy. Apex Legends, see, I like Apex, yeah, exactly. Apex is my battle royale of choice, but no, it's not everyone's. Mads Mikkelsen is amazing in, you know, I read DS as Dark Souls or Demon Souls. Death Stranding, yeah, no, the performances in that game are great. You're great off the top of your brain, you should think about a podcast. Me? Oh gosh, no, I couldn't imagine me doing a podcast. I don't know what I'd speak about, that's the thing. Like, this is okay, because I'm just kind of like chatting with you guys, but I have no idea what I would talk about just off the top of my head. I'd need to plan. I'd need to do like a list of things, like speaking points in a podcast. And I don't know, I feel like freeform podcasts are really cool, even though I don't really listen to them, but like just hearing people chat is kind of sweet. Do I like battle royale games that I can see the appeal of those games? Like, yeah, exactly. But for me, Cyberpunk is now, I think, one of my favorite games from recently. Yeah. Just the connection that I feel with all of the characters in this game is not a connection that I get with every single game that I play. Like, go back to Death Stranding, I didn't feel the same connection I feel for the characters in this game and the story in this game as like in Death Stranding. I didn't have a similar connection to Sam and not Quiet. What's her name? Is it Quiet? Hang on. No, Quiet is Metal Gear. Quiet is Metal Gear, right? Fragile? Fragile. It's Fragile. Fragile. Yes. It's like Quiet is something like that. I didn't have the same connection with Sam and Fragile as I do with the characters in this game. Or BB, yeah, exactly. Like, I like the BB. I accidentally dropped the controller once and shook the BB. Not intentionally. I upset the BB by doing that. But I just feel like this incredible connection to this world, and I don't really want it to end. It's sad to think that it's going to come to an end. But yeah, I know, Naeem, I know, I didn't mean to. I just love everything about this. Like, it's not a perfect game. There is no debating, like, this is not, you know, a perfect game. There are places in this game that, yes, could do with improvement. That's just like the reality of the situation, right? But even despite all that, even with all that, just, I love it. I like it too much. You'll just have to start again and make more characters. I know, but then I have to keep this character for the DLC down the track too. I took a break from Cyberpunk, already spent 163 hours. What are we up to actually? Save game. 100 and, hang on, that was 136. What are we at now? If I just go back here, confirm. 137 hours. Yeah, 137 hours. So I am putting quite a bit of time into this game. Although a lot of it is also just kind of like chilling out, chatting with you guys. Being real and having an opinion is 90% of being a good podcaster. I think it'd be great. I commission podcasts, you know, if you can. Aw, thanks, man. Kojima games focus more on world building where characters are a result of the world. Cyberpunk seems to be the opposite, starting with the characters first. Yeah, I think so. And that was sort of the same way that CD Projekt Red approached The Witcher as well. Like, yes, the world of The Witcher has been fleshed out and it does feel like a living, breathing world, which is what you want in a video game, but I think the most important part of any game is the characters that are in it, because they're the people that you're interacting with, and that's sort of what brings, you know, realism into the world, is the people that inhabit it. It doesn't matter how great a world looks or how great a world sounds. Like, if it's not inhabited by anyone, then it's not really that interesting. Well, depends on the game, but in a game like this, it wouldn't be interesting, right? And The Witcher 3 and The Witcher 2 had these the most incredibly written characters, and I feel like that's the same here, because even characters that I don't really get to spend a whole lot of time with, so Misty, Vic, for instance, I still really like them, and I want to know more about them because of the interactions that I've shared with them, like those very limited interactions. So there is this one moment with Misty near the start of the game where you're going into, like, I'm going to keep this kind of vague just so that I avoid some spoilers. Excuse me. But there's this point where you're about to go and investigate Jackie's garage, and you have to pick out some items from Jackie's garage. This is like super early game. And you have this like really meaningful conversation with Misty, who's just sitting outside the garage, and she just like, she pours her heart out to you. And like in that moment, you feel it. You 100% feel it. And one of the things that I find really impressive with this game is, and this has come up a whole bunch before, the way that the NPCs will track you, so even like the side characters will track you as you like move around and as they talk to you. It feels like they're making actual eye contact with you. It's not just like that dead stare that a lot of characters will have when like they're having a conversation. It looks like they're actually looking at you. And that couldn't have been easy to do because most games don't really nail that. I like The Witcher 3 more than Cyberpunk 2077. I like both of them. I don't know which one's my favorite. I think I like them for different reasons. Exactly, Misty's a sweetheart, precisely. Thanks, Sally. I'm trying to keep it vague so I don't spoil these things for you. I think this is now more streams than Tsushima. It is, yeah. This is now one of our most streamed games here, like by hours. Hang on, let me have a look. I'm gonna check this really quickly because it took over... Oh gosh, it took over something recently. It's very specific. It took over... I think it was Dark Souls 2 recently, and that was sort of up there as well. Get on out of there, ad. We don't need you. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Load to the site. There we go. So, if I go here, I need games. That's the one. Having the NPCs feel connected to you physically is really hard to do. Yeah, in game development, precisely. So I think CD Projekt Red have absolutely nailed that here. And I couldn't put my finger on it for the longest time. I couldn't figure out what made it feel like the characters were actually interacting with me more so than other games. And then one of you guys in chat was like, I think it's their eyes. And I actually stopped to look at it and think about it. And as I was moving back and forth in a conversation with someone, they were tracking me as if I was actually there. And that is just the most impressive thing to me. I loved that so much. So, jeez, it's moving up the ranks very quickly. Cyberpunk is now the 5th most streamed game on this channel, above Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 2. Pokemon Sword Shield is number 10, by the way. It is very close to Nioh 2. Yeah, it's gonna pass Nioh 2. It's not gonna pass Dark Souls, I don't think. That's like 168 hours. And then we have Monster Hunter at 568 hours. Geralt's or V as a protagonist? That's hard. That's a hard question. That's a very hard question. V feels more personal because he's us. Because first-person games, you're always gonna kind of, I guess, give some of the personality to the character because you're playing it out. In first person especially, it seems very personal. Geralt seems more like his own person. Geralt for me, I don't know. That's tough. That's very tough. You're asking me about probably two of, I guess, a collection of some of my favorite games, so it's never going to be an easy choice for me, like ever. Yeah, Monster Hunter is still top. It's 568 hours streamed on this channel. It's just a few hours, just a couple. I think you've gotten the furthest in this of anyone on Twitch. You think? Surely there have been other people who have streamed it for as long as I have. Surely. You guys have put up with me just like falling in love with this game for many hours so far. So thank you for that. I've spent years with Geralt and I didn't really like V in nearly 200 hours. Really? I like him, but he's a very different type of character. V is a mercenary, so he has to be... I don't think he can be, or can afford to be quite as caring as Geralt can be. So I think he's, I don't know, not exactly tougher than Geralt, but he's a very different type of person compared to Geralt. That feature will also work on, wait, decapitated? Wait, Heads, if you have one that ends up face up, the eyes will still track? Really? I thought that once you, like, you flatlined a person in this, once you zeroed a person in this, their eyes are either closed or just like they were staring. I've never noticed tracking eyes after I have zeroed someone in this. I'm at 150 hours on Ghost of Tsushima and I've just started a second playthrough. Hey, nice. I finished off Ghost of Tsushima at about, I think 130-ish hours, because I played a bit of that off stream to get all of the trophies, and then the update was done, so I need to get some more things again. But I did have all the trophies for a little bit. There should be a trigger to stop that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that at all. Anyway, I'm off. Chai, I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. I'll see you all later. Have a nice night tonight, man. I'll catch you soon. Times are tough for Geralt, too, with the monsters all over, but he was still a good guy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't think the contracts for monsters were kind of handled in the same way as they are in Night City. Plus, Geralt is also, I guess, kind of an outsider, too. Oh, we have another one. Hang on, I gotta do a quick bop hammer right here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, there we go, cool. Yeah, so Geralt was kind of an outsider, and as a Witcher, like, he is feared by a lot of people. I think V has to kind of be tough, but also he has to form relationships with the different fixers in the city in order to actually make ends meet and make money in the first place. So I think the whole dynamic between, I guess, who's giving them the contracts and I guess their working relationship would be very different. That's why I ask. Oh, hang on, what's this? Geralt felt more emotionally mature? Yeah, I think so too. I think he's also an older guy as well. I don't think we know Geralt's age though, do we? Can we talk about... Oh, ending credits. No. Not yet. Not yet. No ending stuff. None. Zero. No spoilers, because I haven't finished it yet. I'm doing everything that I can do. Yeah, everything I can do to avoid spoilers and before I finish the game. Alright, let's see who else is on, guys. We gotta go hang out with some cool peoples tonight. Ooh, there's another Cyberpunk playthrough. I don't want to do that just in case there are spoilers. Maybe. You know what? You know what? Let's go say hi to a buddy of mine. We haven't said hi to him in ages. Let's do it. So a friend of mine is actually playing... I'm pretty sure I spelled his handle right. Yes, if I spelled it wrong, then the thing will tell me. Twitch will tell me. Thanks for stream, Ellie. Stay shiny, Naeem. You too, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Gotta go. It's 3:15 in the morning. Chaos, get some sleep, dude. What are you doing? Get some rest tonight. Catch you soon as well. Plum, a great job. Thanks. Have a great Tuesday, Ellie, and everyone. I don't even know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, dude. Probably more tax stuff. Responsible adulting is very exciting. She says as she rolls her eyes. Thanks for stream, Ellie. Please have a wonderful rest of the evening and a good day tomorrow. Marvel, catch you later, dude. You too. Look after yourself, and thank you for the bits too. Thanks, Ellie. Enjoy your evening. Alpha Fist, you too. It's not like super early morning for you. Shouldn't you be getting some rest too? Responsible adulting. It's the theme right now. Garrett was around 85 at the end of the books, I believe. Really? I wonder what his age is in the games then, because that's... I think that's like chronologically a much earlier on than the end of the books. Evening and food, yeah, good plan. Good plan. Get some good foods, have a nice evening tonight. Bad kid, I'll catch you later too. We're gonna go head over to a friend of mine who is playing some Donkey Kong 64, the completionist. He is super, super chill, really lovely guy. I miss him dearly. It's been like way too long since I have last seen him. I think it was actually 2017, so many years. Last time I was in the States. Naeem, don't you even. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Gerard is super chill and super lovely, so stick around for the raid, guys. He is, yeah, playing Donkey Kong 64. His whole thing is he fully completes games and does literally everything he can do in them, which I don't know how he manages to do that Yeah, Gerard. Gerard is super lovely. Yeah, I have no idea how he manages to do that. It's a mystery to me. He's like the best gamer that I've ever come across. But stick around for the raid, guys. We are going to be live again on Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. Schedule is down here for anyone who is not familiar. It's usually we're live within like half an hour of that time, so that time and half an hour afterwards. We're going to be playing some more Cyberpunk, hanging out with Kerry again. I'm going to have to try and not to hook up with Kerry again. It's going to be tough, my gosh. Have an herbally evening. I will have an herbally evening. IJ, you too, dude. Do we find new memes today? I guess not. I don't think so. No memes today. I think he's older in the games. Wait, really? Didn't know that. I'm gonna have to look up Geralt's age. Anyway, this thing is gonna time me out, so stick around for the raid, guys. Chill out with Gerard for a bit. Super chill guy, and I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.